We live, y'all. I'm just over at DB and shit. I mean, watching a little drama go down. I know Max said he gonna go on like at 6:30, so I said let me go on this shit, have a little fun before niggas hop on this shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. I want to pull up, man. The link is in the chat. Y'all can hit the link. Hit the link, y'all. Open it, honey, y'all. DSL's going on, man. That's it. DSL. Hey, man, I'll tell you, that's what we doing, man. Today feels like the weekend, but it's not, yo. It's fucking Monday, huh? You know what I'm saying? Man, like, that nigga Ming-E's on you. Go to that shit and talk that shit over there, yo. You know he love that shit. He can't get enough of us, man. He can't get enough of us, man. What's up, man, yo? Twenty is going on, man.
Yeah, so we here. Hit the like on the way in.
Who hit the like?
He was saying just hit the like.
Oh, he hit the like on the way in, man.
He's saying he thought it was Sunday. But now he realized that Monday he's supposed to be at work. BK Ghost said, what's up?
PK Ghost, what's going on, man? What's going on, nigga? You know how we do, man.
I said, my bad. I was trying to end earlier.
Yeah, deep into that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, deep into okay. You ended this shit already, okay?
Only facts says what's up.
Only facts going on. Deep in, what up, nigga? So what's up, nigga? Just deep in, that was a mess over there today, man. I said, nah, deep in ain't going on like that, man. I know deep in ain't. I know they ain't going like that, son. Niggas acting a fool up there today, boy.
DSL said the dirty sector got him losing his mind. He's gonna have to ask ChatGPT to make him a doctor's note because he's 4 hours late for work now.
Nah, you ain't that late for man. Get the hell out of here, man.
He thought it was Sunday.
Nah, man, I ain't doing that shit, man. He thought that was Sunday. Yeah, come on the new trolls like that, man. I ain't no new troll, man. Been doing shit for a while now, man. Yeah, niggas don't believe I only been doing this shit for a year so far, man. Niggas think I'm lying about that shit. Nigga, I'm not lying to you, man.
DBN's live was working, missing work.
He bullshit, man. He ain't missing no damn work for 4 hours. You ain't get a phone call or nothing, you know? Shit.
He said the hell working for the white man. Power to the people.
Man, he bullshit, man.
He said, and this is coming from a white man.
And you white too, come on, man.
Then no call, no show. That's why he ain't gonna get fired. He don't care.
You don't care. Shit, we don't care either, man.
I'm in the hospital, brother. Winky face.
He winked at me too. It was crazy. He winked at me, yeah. Mm-hmm. Links on the chat, right? Yeah.
1609 said, what up?
She's saying, "No, what's going on, man?" Just an apple. How you say apple juice? What's
Hmm?
that? How you say apple juice?
I hate you.
Apple leche. No,
Leche is
milk.
milk. Hugo is juice.
Hugo.
Hugo.
Hugo. You know, big up be drinking apple juice and shit. You think it's all a lie. Niggas be sitting here lying to y'all niggas, man. Apple Hugo. Apple Hugo.
Not Hugo.
Hugo. Hugo.
Mm-hmm.
Hugo. Applecito Hugo.
Oh my god.
Who's in the chat, yeah?
They told you so.
Okay.
Hi, y'all.
What's out of you?
Yeah. OnlyFans told this and TV, I'm giving you a week to start a new page. Enough is enough.
What D-Man do?
Let's see in his change.
He changed?
Hey, DVN.
They don't know D-Man. They think he a nice nigga. I got an animal house, so.
1609. I can't wait to hear him. I believe there's aliens out there for real.
He said the aliens out there.
1609 said he found a bunch of facts about the aliens. He was asking to talk about some more shit from that other day when we was on your live talking.
What aliens?
Yeah. Talking about the sun and the moon and all kinds of shit.
You don't believe in aliens, huh?
Hmm?
You don't believe in them.
I do believe in aliens. You gonna fold them? Yes, we talking about illegal aliens or outer space.
Both are just good, man.
Just to read you fast.
What's the difference between the aliens and them?
Illegal aliens?
Both of them shits. The legal ones and legal ones. What's the difference? Yeah, what's the link?
DSL said great, he'll be on the panel for that. He wants to talk about the aliens.
He want to talk about that?
Mm-hmm. The simple one, hello.
This time, come on, what's going on? We out here today, yeah. I couldn't go live yesterday, so I said, let me go on to shit today. You know what I'm saying? Yesterday was a miss. But today, I said, nah, I'm going live today, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
That shit was joking me.
Hmm?
I ate your candy and it's fucking on my throat.
The fart on your throat.
The whatever. The sour thing. From your candies.
He got medicine in the bathroom?
Probably not. But those are ours. His are in the living room though. I washed them.
They wash?
Mm-hmm. Why does Big Dice have the Forest Whitaker eye?
Yeah. That's not starting trouble over here, man.
It's spooky. Maybe they're related. I don't know.
They get the clothes and shit, you know. Dice ain't playing with niggas, man.
I was reading the question. I don't know.
Yeah, you better not too loud. I heard you.
Lots of people have lazy eyes.
You she lazy?
I don't know. Forrest Whitaker has a lazy eye.
He got hit in the head with a bottle or some shit.
Oh, so maybe he has nerve damage. I don't know.
Act what happened to the guy, though.
What happened to the guy?
He must have did something to the guy. I don't believe niggas. They need to go on and shit. How many niggas you know lazy eyes and fucked your eyes? And not happened to the guy that did it. But they come on the internet now. They did something to that nigga. Stop the shit, man.
DSL said he gotta go now. He gotta vacuum his backyard and walk his bird.
Yeah, back in the backyard and walk your bird.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Damn live overheard one.
Y'all not gonna lie to me. It sounds like he's very serious about walking his bird.
Let's let the bird fly. You think you gonna vacuum the backyard?
Mm-hmm. Blackout says what's up.
Blackout, what's going on, man? I don't know. I'm blackout for a while too. That's TSTV blackout, man. That's TSTV blackout.
Mm-hmm. Except
Where's the bunch of that? I ain't saying nothing. Who's in chat? Not saying nothing. I should make you mad, y'all. Niggas be in the chat don't want to say nothing. That should make you mad, y'all. You put the matter on?
yeah. When the teacher should take your mind off that pain. The likes ain't matching up. Shots by shots says what's up. Hello.
Shot by shot, what's up?
DMW.
Shot by shot, what up, nigga? I said shot by shot, what's up, nigga? Niggas know we serious out here, you know. They gonna be joking after a while. They gonna start saying, nah, you joking with a lie. No, I'm not lie, nigga. Lie, nigga. Anybody laughing? I don't see anybody laughing.
No, I'm laughing at you.
They laughing?
No.
They laughing.
You funny or something? OG Bobby Johnson said what's up.
Oh, gee, what up, nigga?
Hold on.
What's up, nigga?
Oh, he said he can't hear your ad libs. You're too far from the from the computer.
You can't hear that shit, though.
Now when you mumbling like that.
I put a lot of effort into that shit, too, man. You can't hear them shit, man. I don't like that.
John TSTV says you.
TST, what up, nigga? You can't hear the ad libs, you know? rapping is one of the most important part of the songs, you know. Yeah, I'm the only one who got these, the color ones. Oh, you got this shit too.
Yours are medium.
You know what I'm saying?
So it is.
Cool, man. You know? That's a good shirt. Wasn't not yet.
$16.09. If you're still there, where are you looking at facts for? Where are you looking at facts about your aliens?
I didn't tell you anything.
Hmm?
I didn't tell you anything.
They around, man. I said he was listening to Elon Musk.
Who?
He was listening to Elon talking about the sun and colonizing Mars. You seen that movie Red Planet?
Wait, you seen
No, he ain't answered yet.
it? You seen it?
You never seen it?
You ready playing it?
With Arnold Schwarzenegger? When they went to Mars?
That's the name of the movie?
Mm-hmm.
Little three breasts?
Yeah, she got 3 breasts.
Wow.
Nothing. He said they were talking about going to Mars. That's what I remember. That's what I think about when I think about Mars. That shit is crazy old.
Did the issue?
Mm-hmm.
They got ripped there?
It's supposed to look ripped, but it's not ripped. There's no hole.
Let me know if Mac go live, y'all. Somebody look out for me.
He said the aliens have an insane energy source that powers their crafts. That's what the USA and Russia are trying to reverse engineer.
Elon?
No.
No.
Josh DSTV said it's been a hot day, Mings. I don't know if y'all ready.
It's been a hot day.
What does that mean?
It's been hot. A lot of shit going
Hot on YouTube?
Yeah, what you talking about? You know, we ready?
I'm on my business.
Hey, who said that, John?
I'll check it out, 1609.
You said
Yeah.
John said that?
It's been a hot day, Mings. I don't know if y'all ready.
You don't know me then, John. I was trying to chill, man. It's a hot day. You don't think you're ready?
He said, yeah, a lot of fuss in these YouTube streets.
It's always a lot of fuss, man. It's all these is fuss. Niggas acting like hoes and hoes acting like niggas, man. That's what they do. Oh, yeah, that nigga been live, yo. Talking shit about us. Right now.
The Rose Gold said, you know that's why you went live right at DBN. You ain't slick.
Right.
Yeah.
You
Hello?
know. Why he ain't gonna lie? I'm stuck to nigga, man.
Nah. Probably hung up on him. No, talking to my brother. Just said, you know how people pop. I can't even see this shit. You know how people pop up? You cut about 5 lives yesterday and it was hard for him to keep up. He'd be at work listening.
Ain't no
Nah, he's on YouTube. I was reading comments.
Y'all can go in and shit and do y'all
Mhm.
thing, man. If y'all live and I know y'all live, I'll cut my shit off, man. I ain't come here to lie, y'all niggas, man. That's what Rick saying. Rick can't compete with y'all niggas, man. I don't know how the fans feel about that shit, but I ain't compete with y'all niggas, man.
Bucks is saying hi. Good afternoon, yo.
Bucks, what up, man? Walk in. Till I get with me. You on the E train, 7 train plus the bus. I don't even like you because you can't be trusted. Need to get out my face, ain't nothing scuff. Gotta keep my mouth shut and don't say what. These shirts?
That's from Sky Zone.
Sky Zone, Sense color?
Hmm?
Was that shit brighter?
Yeah, well, it glows in the dark.
It's still glowing in the dark?
I guess. I don't know. They said you ain't seen shit. Rose Gold said you see everything when you're right. He can't see, but he heard it.
Y'all niggas funny today? That's what's going on with y'all? Y'all funny today?
Bucks, are you bullying 1609?
You bullying 16, is Buck bullying 1609?
Mm-hmm. 1609 said, please stop bullying me.
You bullshit.
No, Rose Gold said he got his glasses so he could pop shit now. He could see.
You can see. How you get this doctor appointment?
Mm-hmm.
How do you get this doctor appointment?
He could see better.
Okay. I think he could see like he couldn't see before. Yeah, you fixed that for him?
Whatever.
You don't fix that like that?
Look at mine. I'm sure he wear them though.
Come on, come there. Not yet, not yet, not yet. They talking about moms.
Hmm?
They talking about mother.
Are they talking about your mother?
Yeah.
They're always talking about your mother.
He ended up, right?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna force it. talking shit in
Mm-mm. They're talking to each other.
there. Hmm?
I said they're talking to each other. Somebody run the whole cup. Rose said we waiting on them to hit the link and fight, so stop wasting our time.
We ain't hold that link.
Anybody, I guess. You see how you starting trouble?
Well,
Mm-hmm.
everything is nice. They're not nice.
I have no thoughts on these people.
They roll. They ain't no nice.
With a name like Rose, he seems like a very nice person.
That's a fool nigga. What's this?
This is
That's
yours.
blood. That's blood.
Mm-hmm.
That's blood.
Hmm?
That's blood.
It is.
That's blood.
Mm-hmm. I
Bullshit
thought it
me.
looked the wrong color.
Some bullshit me. Must be bullshit.
I thought I could get one over on you.
Yeah, somebody put the word out there for these niggas, man. I think they can argue right now. They don't want to pull up. If I tell them no arguing, you see how quick they pull up in here. It's crazy, y'all pull up, man. People in here arguing.
That's what the people want.
Yeah, that's what they want. They in the airport.
All of your business.
These niggas fool you thinking they nice and shit. Ain't nice.
Those animals destroyed the city. You talking about the parade?
They said that.
6009 said that.
What's this on New York City?
That's what I'm asking.
I think so. I did see some shit. Niggas was fucking shit up out there. So it wasn't a dream, huh?
He said they were destroying local businesses and much more.
That shit is stupid, you know. They won a game and they fucking stayed there because they won a game. When they lost, it was robbing niggas. Yeah. That's what that shit is retarded, yo.
Don't all people who win games and do shit like that?
Nah. But it's really New York that do stupid shit like that.
Nah, he
Well,
was doing some dumb shit
that we
in
know
Philly a
about.
few years back too.
Who? In Philly?
Yeah.
What was this?
I don't know who's the team in Philadelphia. Didn't they win and they was fucking shit up?
They won in Philly and it was fucking up. That sounds a little familiar, but I don't know. I put them niggas probably know. They watch sports.
Huh? I don't know what sports
I'm
team it
saying,
was.
ask on them, they probably know.
Am I making that up? Was they messing shit up in Philly too?
Probably New York that paid for it.
Mm, I don't know. I feel like that.
I'm not sure. Tell you what.
Yeah, those are, yeah.
Shit, man.
Look what you did. The towels fell. You think he gonna come right away anyway?
These niggas gonna go. I hate this shit.
Just gonna get rid of him.
I hate this shit.
Harlem Romeo said, "What's up? Hello."
Homie, what up, nigga? What's up, nigga? There you go. Yeah, Porter.
Mm-hmm. You got a few more things.
Some more stuff to you. More stuff.
Oh well.
What up, nigga?
What's going on, yeah?
I said, what up, nigga?
What's up, nigga?
What's going on with you?
Shit, man. Hey,
Salute to you.
on you, shit, man.
Salute to you and the missus, man. How y'all doing? This is a good day, man.
Good, son.
What's the good conversation for the day, Miss Me?
I don't know. That's on y'all.
See?
No. I don't know, because it seems like you're the only one that got an educational thought and you keep it educational. I don't feel like doing all that hollering and screaming and wanting to go to other people's platforms. I don't want to do all that. I just want to have a good talk, you know?
You talk to her then, man. Shit.
Yeah, I know, but, I got two other people that have come up here, but long as certain people don't hit the platform, I can get them to go. But
Right.
when certain people hit that platform, that whole intelligent thing is out of the window,
Right.
I mean, you don't really talk like that, not on that level anyway, so I don't even know if you really intellectual or not. I think you just be doing it for the content.
Listen, y'all can talk about what y'all want to talk about, man. If I find myself in the need of talking that shit, then I'll talk with y'all, but go ahead, talk what y'all want to talk, man.
Nah, I ain't talking about no bullshit. I'm talking about some intellectual shit,
It's intellectual.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, intellectual, like world politics, shit that goes on in our neighborhoods, household things, relationship goals.
You could talk that. You could talk about how you want, man.
Oh, okay. Enough said. Enough said.
Just for the camera.
Yeah, enough said. Enough said. How was your Father's Day, man? I ain't never been a chance to ask you because you had some shit going on up here. How was your Father's Day though?
It was alright, man. Very good day, man.
Okay. Did y'all ever go on y'all little cruise ship? Little cruise thing y'all had going on?
No, that's next month.
Next month. Okay. Salute to everybody in the chat. OG, I see you in the building. Wax Dog, I see you in the building. Rose Go, you already know Big NC Energy, man, already. To the death of us, Yeah, already.
Who's an asshole?
Salute to OG, man. OG out this motherfucker monkey footing. Straight up.
Hey, Wax Dog.
Already. Where everybody in the chat, I can't see the chat. Harlem Romeo, I see you in the building. I see some of it. Looking at the shit through my feed. All right, Miss Ming, how you doing?
I can't complain.
Yes, ma'am.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. Really just, I don't know, just really, man, just sitting back chilling, man. I ain't doing nothing, man. Just chilling. Trying to stay out the way.
Salute, Ming. Salute, Dana.
1609 Ventura, the Pet Detective. What's going on, guy?
What's going on, brother? I didn't come to argue, Trays, or to troll you. So let's just add some content up here and let's entertain the people. What are we talking about?
We don't got no real beef 1609, so what we do is pretty fun. I look at it as
it
fun.
is. Yeah, but sometimes you upset me, but because we don't have an issue, you take it a little too far, and that makes me mad, and then that makes me want to post your mom, and I don't want to do that.
Whoa.
We shouldn't be treating each other like that, brother. It's not, that's not normal behavior.
It's all good, man. I look at that shit. You ain't the first one to do it, and you won't be the last.
No, I'm not doing that no more. I don't care what I don't care what you say to me.
Yeah, I don't care. Used to it will bother me to the point where I would just don't want to deal with nobody and shit. But now I just laugh at it. We laugh at it. Matter of fact, let me just say that.
I'll
Me and
give
her.
you that. You definitely have tough skin nowadays. Like it takes a lot to get you going and you don't really budge.
Nah. Cause I already know I already know. At that time, I didn't know the tricks and trades and the scams to the shit. Now I know the tricks and trades to the scam.
Yeah, exactly.
If you don't learn that trick and that trade, you just gonna be out there getting your blood pressure all hype, the vessel in your neck finna burst. Like I don't know. I'm just too old for that.
Word.
I can't die that early. I don't even let a bitch stress me out in real life. Excuse me.
Wait, Trace, wait, you're one of the youngest over here, dude. You're like in your 30s, no?
Yeah, I'm 35. I'll be
Yeah,
36.
you're not. Yeah, you're nowhere near old. Old, I would say, is once we hit like 55. That's when you could say, okay, I'm old. In another 10 years, I'll be 65, and that's retirement age. That's old.
I say that because of a lot of the bullshit that um I do in life. You know what I'm saying? I'm not no spring chicken. I'm not no person that sat on the porch. You know what I'm saying? I actually got out there in the world. I did some things, and some things I wasn't proud of. Some things made me the better who I am today. Uh, so yeah, like I'm not old, but I'm at that risk age. You know what I'm saying? That risk age for us young American people these days in time, we'll start at about 33, 40. You start looking for the high blood pressure, the fucked up cholesterol.
Oh, I see. I see. You're really talking about health. Yeah, I got
Yeah,
you.
but added from arguing with people as it stresses the body too. So whatever all that bullshit we be doing, like eating all these slimy ass pizzas and shit like that, us getting up here exercising arguments, it's not healthy either. So you killing yourself in two different types of ways.
Yeah,
So like
like physically and emotionally. I get you.
emotional, yeah, hell yeah. So I already know I be not eating right. So why should I get up here and throw my nervous system and shit off for a bunch of people who ain't really gonna do nothing in real life? You know what I'm saying? It's a waste of time.
Yeah. What do you what do you typically eat? Like what's a typical day for you? What are you eating?
Lately I've been fasting.
Okay.
I'm
So
talking
you have
about I'm
so
talking
that means you
bread.
give your body like a small window to eat?
Yeah,
What
yeah.
so what's your eating window?
My eating window will be 3 times a week. One meal 3 times a week.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's fucking super intense, dude.
Yeah. 3 meals, 1 time a week.
What I try what I try to do is I do 2 to 3 hard boiled eggs in the morning. That's about 180 calories and about like 18 to 21 grams of protein. Then around lunch, I'll have a tuna fish on whole grain with tomato and lettuce. That's another 300 calories and then another, I think about 50 grams of protein. Then I'll follow that up with like a protein shake. And then for dinner, it's typically like chicken breast most of the time. But then to break that, I'll have like some steak, some like ground beef, and
Yeah,
things like that. And I try to stay away from all the crazy food, like you said. Like I definitely try to stay away, but it's like a bad habit, every now and again. Some
yeah,
pizza, the drive through real quick. No one feels like fucking cooking for the night. But yeah, eating healthy is definitely something that we should all be doing no matter what.
yeah. No doubt. And really, it's the fucked up foods like what we don't supposed to consume. We don't supposed to consume salmon. We don't supposed to consume tuna. We don't supposed to consume pigs. We don't supposed to consume certain beef. We don't supposed if it's treated a certain way, if it's uncleansed. A sheep is only meant to be eaten at ceremonies. This is my belief. This is not for everybody. It's just my belief.
Uh-huh.
Sheep is only meant to be eaten for ceremony, like lamb chops and stuff like that. It's very ceremonial meals because that's a very cleansing animal. That's an animal that's known to be cleansing all the way through. Only grass fed. They don't take GMO real good. They don't take all the other extra shit real good. So, catfish is a very much bottom feeder. I know Bobby finna get on my neck about this. Lobster and shrimp is another bottom feeder, but I cheat sometimes and eat it myself.
What's wrong with tuna and salmon?
I got to look at it. It's a certain chemical that a salmon can produce. It's almost like mercury, but it's sending off heavy metals.
He's right.
And
I heard about that too. He's right. I heard about. I think. Yeah, but not with the tuna. I think tuna's pretty safe. But go ahead.
No, mercury is in tuna also, but I think
Oh,
you're
okay.
just not supposed to eat
yeah,
it
yeah,
raw.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Mercury is in all fish because mercury is through the sea. You can't, no animal in the sea will get over mercury. If they tell you that, they lying. Tilapia is a man-made fish that we don't supposed to consume because it's man-made. It was made out of a lab. Um, it's a lot. It's a lot of that shit that I don't really fuck with. I don't eat eggs unless it's in a fucking salad or some shit. It got to be in the salad. Uh, I think that's about the only way I can eat an egg. I scramble, boil. I have to spice that shit all the way out. I love apples. I love oranges. I love veggies. I like to do the spice diets. The spice diets consist on lemon, ginger, honey tea. Some of my fruits like cilantro. Some of my vegetables like tomato. Tomato is a fruit. I'm sorry. Cilantro is the vegetable. I like do some of my fruits and stuff like that. My fruits is what I really take the pride of right now. I do a lot of fruits, but I do cheat. I eat a steak every once in a while. I will go in there, go make me some salmon croquettes and all that type shit. So I do cheat. I'm not gonna sit up here and sound like I'm a Dr. Sebi or no shit like that. But I do have the knowledge of this shit, you know.
Uh-huh.
So you eat like a biblical diet?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Matter of fact, I got a biblical list. I got a biblical list written. You see that right there?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's for all STDs, HIV, herpes, gonorrhea, chlamydia, syphilis, heart failure, snake bites. I got a whole biblical list. I got things that you can buy that will cleanse the system, like chaperone, wormwood, yellow dot. You got cat's claw, and you got the duck plant. The duck plant was the most intriguing plant because that plant by itself could cleanse the body out with an alkaline diet of 21 days. That would reset the whole body without a detox.
Yo, Trace, you should take all of your notes and put it in a Google sheet. You already have it on your phone. Whatever device you're on right now, go to the Play Store or go to the App Store and just download Google Sheets and put all of your notes in your sheets, and then you can update it whenever you want with more shit, things like that.
Yeah. No, I actually, I be on Instagram. If y'all can follow me on the gram and shit like that, I start sending y'all some shit like, a bunch of shit that I be doing over there on my other shows and shit like that. That I be when I'm not over here fucking with y'all. I got other
You
people.
you and Eve could have done a little good stream about food and shit like this if you guys would have focused on this instead of fighting.
If I could get her to stop, I'm gonna be honest with you, and I'm not gonna bring this up here, but I'm gonna just say this a little bit and I'm gonna let it go. If I can get her to stop trying to do that little thing that she be doing, because at one point in time I did crush that whole beef with Eve. Like, that shit that was senseless. It didn't make no sense and all that. But she had this thing where it's a certain thing she do. I can't explain it. You know what I'm saying? I think all of us have that one person that we go through that with. You know what I'm saying? They
Uh-huh.
get around certain people. They could be influenced by doing certain things, saying certain things. Like if I sit here and say, I apologize to you, 16. I swear we'll have no more problems. It's over with. And then I get over there and I start saying shit like, yeah, man, it's good to get over there and talk about animals and all this extra shit. Like it's like the subliminals. Like if you still gonna hold on to that, don't grab the apology. That's how I feel.
Got you.
Uh,
Got you.
you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if I could have got her away from that, you fucking right, because she's the one that actually know about what I'm talking about. She know about these plants. She know about what the power of plant spices and vegetables and fruits can do. Not only does it heal the body, it resets the body. Alkaline diets such as yellow roots, dandelions and stuff like that, that also can reset the body. Your wild plants, more like wild garlic, purple pepper is good for autism, asthma, asthmatic bronchitis, and inflammation in the chest. I can teach y'all this stuff, but people just gonna have to be willing to listen. You know what I'm saying? They're just gonna have to be willing to listen. I drink pine cone straws. I drink all that shit off the tree. I've been saying this shit when I first came into the YouTube before I started beefing with everybody. This is the shit that I was talking about. I know about plants. I know about healing people. I know about giving people a second chance of life. I got a fucking bag full of shit that I can heal people with. But people got to be willing to listen and understand and accept it. You understand what I'm saying? If you take a
Yeah.
chance to listen to a doctor and he give you a medication that's going to guarantee to kill you from 10 to 25 years from now, what's the problem of going to a tree, eating off of a tree and rebuilding your health? Because this was God given. This didn't need no medication. This don't need no school. This don't need no bunch of people standing around at a campfire telling old war stories. You feel what I'm saying? This was knowledge that was here since the beginning of time. These plants was here when the dinosaurs was here. They probably was something else, but they were the same thing. You understand what I'm saying? So with that being said, I think we just need to get off of that believing everything that the white people tell us, man. I just believe that. And that's not against no race or nothing like that. That's just against the oppressors who try to keep us pressed in, like section off from this shit. It's the truth. The doctors even know. Why do you think when you go to a hospital, a doctor skin will look 10 times better than anybody's skin in the fucking room? You know why? Because he know the right alkaline diet to get on. He know if his body start to shut down, what shit he can do. It's a lot of them that don't know it, but there's a majority of them do. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Fucking fascinating. Fascinating. You should do content about this stuff, dude. You sound like you sound like you know your stuff.
I actually did content about it. I got dragged into that beef and shit and going in on the sector and all that shit right there. So like, yeah, I got dragged into some bullshit, but I came in talking about trees and bees was a cure to certain diseases, not just for cancer, for a lot of diseases. A lot of people don't know that snake venom is also good for a lot of diseases and shit that's unheard of. Like the new virus that came out, it's a certain type of snake that they possess in Africa that hold a venom, and that venom
Yep.
will cure that disease. If you look on the back of a Lysol bottle, that disease always been around. They just re-expose it. You understand
Like
what I'm
I
saying?
heard, like I heard that bee venom is good for like a face, for like people's faces and snake serum and shit like that. I did hear about that stuff.
Retract cancer in 2 days, 1609.
Wow.
Just like dandelion roots, you can go in your front yard to find dandelion roots and boil it as a tea. Wash it off real good and boil it off as a tea. Put some black tea in there, some ginger, some chia seeds and shit like that. That shit'll rebuild the fucking body.
Mm-hmm.
It's good for your pressure.
You know, maybe like last month, I saw a quick clip of someone who fucking figured out that cars can run off water, and then this person, I think they offed him I think they ended up offing him some like white dude. And the reason why I bring it up is because Trey's is mentioning like natural cures for crazy shit that's out there right now. And it's the same thing, almost like, if, you know, like why can't a fucking car just run off water? You know what I mean?
Right. But the sad thing about it, a car can. You just have to dilute it through corn oil. Corn oil is almost like a natural oil. You know what I'm saying? The compounds in corn have a high. I can't think of that word. It's high though. I know the shit is real high, and if you can extract it just right, you can put that shit in an engine and
Yes,
then make it
yes. It's
run.
like processes. Yeah, it's like processes to it. Yep.
That's the power of a plant. Cilantro was also known a couple years ago in a
Yes,
great study to help burn out parasites because all cancer, AIDS, and all that stuff it's not a sickness, it's a parasite. It's not a sickness. Everybody don't understand the foods that you consume. Like if you don't clean shrimp real good, if you look on the back of a shrimp got a dark line. If you don't take that lining out, and over the years, you keep eating that shrimp, keep eating that shrimp, keep eating that shrimp. That dark line is going to turn from that one line to a whole big ass ball. And that shit can sit on your chest. It can sit inside your breastplate. It can sit inside your motherfucking pancreas. Or it can just take over your whole fucking body.
Wow.
You got to remember shrimps are bottom feeders, just like
Yep.
Catfish, before you eat a catfish, if you're going to consume a catfish and go against the rules, you at least need to soak it 2 days in lemon juice. Lemon water. I'm sorry, not lemon juice, because you will take all the omega out of it. Lemon water. You won't take all the mercury out of the catfish, but you will take enough of it out where it won't track inside your system, just like a urinary traction affection could be. The natural cure is easy. You can make amoxicillin at your house, just like penicillin. Only thing you need is molded bread, drop it in water, put it in your room for 15 days in a cool area, let it sit. You got automatic penicillin. I've been talking about these things. It's just people don't like to listen to this type of shit. When I was saying this type of shit, people were like, "Oh no, Trace, we don't want to hear it." So,
Rose, Rose, I didn't say anything, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, it's cool. Yep, baking soda. Baking soda, also known as a good track. Yep, for great, great for the chest cavity. Great for the
Yo,
chest cavity.
yo, hold on. So like, so because me and Trace fight up here sometimes and we go back and forth, you guys are thinking in the chat that I'm being sarcastic, but in reality, I am fucking shocked. This is like when the Fresh Prince started playing the piano for Uncle Phil. This is Trey's moment. I didn't know he was into this stuff. He sounds like he knows like a lot of this shit. Who would have known that Trey's, was into this kind of stuff? It's fucking fascinating to me. So that's why I keep saying, wow, I'm actually
They are,
being
but the thing
sincere.
is, you keep saying you may not know, but they do. Everybody, so the people who knew me when I first started doing this content creating, I wasn't doing beefing. I was talking about birds, trees, bees, and shit like that.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Dude, we're gonna
talking
we're gonna
about,
do we're gonna do a show about animals on my channel one day.
yeah, like, yeah.
We can put it together. You can tell me what pictures to find. We can put together a nice 60-minute show, and we can take it from there. But I mean it. I'm not trolling.
I mean, I'm just saying, man. I mean, I don't know too much about animals. It sounds like you got that all the way down pat. But when it comes down to natural urban and medicine and remedies and shit like that, we can get into that shit all day long. Matter of
Yeah,
fact,
that's what we're gonna that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stick to your kind of thing.
yeah, like I've been through this shit for years and years and years to come. Like that simple. Like
Yo, Rose ain't shit, man. Rose ain't shit. Oh God.
remember now, y'all got a Google right beside you. You can
Chat
always do it.
GPT. There's Chat GPT, there's Claude, there's Gemini, and there's also Grok. These fucking AIs will give you the answers to just about fucking everything.
Yeah, but you got to cuss your AI out a couple times though. Okay, first
Yeah,
my
it could be
AI.
wrong. It could be
Yeah,
wrong.
at first, my AI was talking stupid. Then I
Which one
cussed
do
the
you
AI out.
use?
Huh?
Which one did you use?
Oh, my favorite is Gemini.
Yeah,
Gemini gonna
Gemini's
talk to
dope.
you.
I like Gemini.
Gemini gonna talk to you. I got a Siri too.
Siri, I don't think Siri has AI now, but I think they're developing it. I think Siri's about to have fucking AI.
No doubt, OG Bobby Johnson. That's why my profile picture is what it is. I'm the new Dr. Savvy around this motherfucker. It's a fact. Cold hearted. Cold hearted. Health is wealth, man.
All right, Trace, I'm gonna drop down, brother. Thank you for the great conversation. Miss Ming and Ming, salute to you.
No problem.
Bye.
Yeah, you don't want to. You actually don't want to. By the time you get $1 million, then there you go dying and shit. Like you don't want to live like that, my nigga. Like that's crazy. You spent your whole life broke. Finally got $1 million and you about to die. That's crazy. Finally got your big break and you got to die.
I agree. I think there's something most people or most countries eat much better than we do, and they
Nah,
live
we got to
longer
stop.
because their
We got to
diets.
stop. We got to stop eating all the GMO foods. If you go to the store, grocery store, this is what they don't want you to know. If you go to the store, you have to get all your products hemp or keto. Keto is 100% no factory biochemists, no scientists behind it or nothing. It's just a person that came out with a product that's organic, 100%. Keto and hemp products is the two products that all people must consume. When you go inside of a grocery store, I'll ask the grocery clerk, say, can you point me out to all the keto products? All keto products. Keto products have cookies, they have chips, they have all the fucking fat shit that you like to eat, but it's more organic and real. Facts. But I saw you giving me props before, we appreciate that. But I was just saying, putting the jacket on people is no good, regardless on how foul this sector is. I'ma always talk against that. Oh no, that's a fact though. 16. I'm
Right.
DBN. My bad.
The Dre beat.
But yeah, that's a fact, DBN. No, that's a fact. DBN, I understand, homie. We rock. We good. I rock with you. No doubt. Sir, Dr. Traby. I like that. I might use that, West, dog. I might steal that. That might be stolen right there. Dr. Traby. Yeah, I might use that. 100. I stole the picture from 1609. Now I got to steal the fucking I got to steal the name from you. Yeah, that's a good look. Y'all putting this shit together for me. No doubt. Matter of fact, look smart. I'm doing this shit. There we go. There we go.
What's that? You don't want my leftovers?
There we go.
Figure that out.
There we go. There we go. Let me see. Got to change my name now. Well, Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Welcome to the show, man. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the show, man. Everybody hit that like, share, subscribe, comment, all that good shit, man. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That look good. I look smart now. Look at me.
Hi, James.
Yeah, Rose, I look smart now. Look at me.
Says James, eh? He says hello. What's supposed to be going on? I don't think so.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna change. I think I'm gonna name my new channel that Dr. Trey. Start breaking down all the fucking science to this shit, the cures and shit. I ever go missing, y'all niggas better throw something on the cash out, nigga. Goddamn. Now y'all niggas put that shit together, man. That is fire. Y'all put that together.
Where's my blanket? Yeah, I know. That's Trey's blanket.
Question 1609. How the fuck did you come up with this picture any fucking way? Where the fuck did you find this picture at? And how the fuck did you do that?
He graduating. Yeah, Sister and I made that.
Rose, I sell Mexican Jordans.
What kind of Jordans is Mexican?
The high top, the low top joints with the black stripe in the middle. The one that looked like they'll put you in the mind of some New Balances, Saucony's or some type shit like that. Wow. We're on the panel one day. What did nigga say? Nigga said we're on the panel one day and we're speaking very well. So I'm dedicated to these will give you your flowers for your improvement in speech ability. Nah, nigga. They play that one. And he said warm shit. Oh yeah, they talk shit to each other. They call him Dr. First whole thing. Stole my idea. Yeah. And he sworn the thoughts. Yeah. Last all was the vibes. You know, man, y'all got this fucking YouTube shit on fire, man. Trying to find something to get into. Nah, that's fire though. I like that.
No way.
That's very adult of you. I'm proud. I'm proud of you.
A lot of the dragging going on. Truth is that is short, respectfully. Pause. A lot of what's dragging going on. So when you complete, just not chilling. Your nose and doggy paddle. Stay on that this shit. What's the word though, mean, man? Back on today, man.
One day, guy. That's you just saying. Father's Day again.
Nah, man, I was just, just chilling, man. Trying to put it together.
Fred, they're asking you what you think about multivitamins.
When I think, you say what I think about multivitamins?
Yeah, that's what they're asking you.
It's fake. It's fake.
It's fake?
Yeah. No vitamins come. No vitamins will come blue. No vitamins will come blue. No vitamins will come green. No vitamins come white. If it ain't natural green or natural brown, it's not a good supplement. What plant you know? You gotta ask yourself, what plant can you extract to turn those type of colors? And how much extracting do you have to do to get that? Meaning adding chemicals and all of that shit to boil it out. You know what I'm saying? So what plants you know will be white, purple, orange, green. I'm not green, blue. You know what I'm saying? What plants you know that can do that?
Artie, what's up?
Yeah. Yeah. It's not real. GMC store got a lot of B12. B12 is not good for the body, even though it got a lot of vitamins and shit like that to it. By the time they finish adding all that shit, so all that extra shit like horse concentrator, what's the other shit? The hyper corn syrup and all that shit right there, the high gluten. By the time they boiled all that shit out, that drug is deadly. Which is fruits. Some fruits will give you those same antioxidants and shit. But you just choose to go to the store and buy a fish pill instead of going to a lake and pull out a fish that you can eat. You can extract your own fish and make oil. Yeah. I was on garden and grow. My doctor told me the best way to get vitamins is through food. That's a fact. And she also told me the same thing you said about multivitamins. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. But she won't never tell you most of the shit that you're dealing with inside your body is all parasites. That's what she won't tell you. And she also won't tell you how you start to get into your stages is when the parasites start to die inside your body. Once
Stages
the
of what?
parasite, you say what, Miss Ming?
Stages of what?
Any stages of cancer, stages the Alzheimer's, stages the dementia, stages the heart disease. All that shit is caused by parasites. There's no such thing. There's no sickness that can kill you out like that, unless you're talking about something that's in the air. Even then, that will turn into a parasite. It may go inside your body like air, but it eventually, by its being closed up like that, it will turn into a parasite. Cancer is a parasite. AIDS is a parasite. Uh, High blood pressure is a parasite. All these are old trash, backed up foods that sits on the body in the gut lining, and parasites feed off of it. Once the body go clear with the detoxing, then you can begin the second stages of the detox. First, you must kill
Hi.
the what happened?
No, saying hi to Eve.
Oh, but first you must kill the parasites and you must kill the larvae that the parasites carry. If you could kill the parasites all you want to, you could take things like honey, lemon, ginger tea. You could take certain things like wormwood. If you don't get the cat's claw, if you don't get the quasadilum, if you don't get the duck plant, if you don't get all the actual shit that actually go with the detox, you would just kill the parasites out instead of killing the parasites in the larvae. Facts. That's what the doctors won't tell you. They'll tell you everything in the world, but the how to go by getting the shit, what to do with the shit, what stages you in, what type of detoxes you have to take. All detoxes is not the same. There are different ones for different reasons.
There's other people out there. Hmm. I don't think. I mean, I could. I don't think I'm wrong, but I don't think cancer is necessarily a parasite. I know what you mean.
Yeah. The pig carried the most parasites. Pork rinds, um, pork chops, um, pig feet, pigtails, bacon,
He ate
high
beef. Like
worms.
he ate beef. I don't know how much of it.
Yeah. Well, actually, this is where I blame preachers and ministers and stuff like that. They teach us about how to kill each other, and we going to hell, and we're gonna die, and we're gonna go to the eternal furnace and all that stuff right there. But did you know that most of the cures on earth is in the Bible?
Most of the.
Cures on earth is in the Bible. These plants that we call
That's what he means.
the, these plants and sickness that we call something over here don't mean the same thing as foreign countries.
No, I mean I do believe that there are medical benefits and healing benefits to plants, and just depending on how you mix them and make them. That's why I was kind of saying that when in other countries, people live different lives, longer lives, healthier lives because of their diets.
I mean, that's why the alkaline diet is considered of mostly the plants that grow with a lot of water, that contain a lot of water, more than the Whole Foods were told. You know, Whole Foods also can tote certain germs and stuff, but they don't carry parasites. Once the food is organic, once the medicine is organic, it can't carry parasites. But leaving it out, leaving it in the opening, it can carry germs. So yeah, it all depends on the meats. It all depends on the diets. You know, the exercise. A lot of people have this fucked up problem. A lot of people like to eat food and go straight to sleep on it. That's not good. It's not good for the gut. This is why people have stomach problems, and when people get shot and stuff like that, they would if doctors were supposed to recommend you to stay more on your feet than you do laying down, because once you get shot in your gut, it's hard for you to pursue or process dairies. And some dairies, like goat milk, which is the original milk we supposed to drink, has a high source of life, a very high source.
Yeah, I know.
Most,
Most I know when we were growing up with even like formula and stuff. Like if you couldn't do breast milk, then you would give your kids goat milk.
right. That's why I say when you go to the grocery stores, you ask them about the keto products. The keto products eliminates all that, the GMO, it actually eliminate the third party sellers. The third party sellers will add all that shit to it. By the time farmers sell their shit without all the pesticide shit they spray onto the foods and stuff, the third party people, what they do is they put their own little twist on it so the food can stay fresher and can stay out much longer. A lot of it is lab made, like certain bananas without the seeds, certain apples, where any fruit or vegetable that don't have a seed to it is lab chemical made. Just like a lot of red meat, steaks don't supposed to be that red. Steaks supposed to be a slight brown, just like chicken's supposed to be a slight yellow. And chicken don't supposed to be white like that in the stores. It's supposed to be a slight yellow.
And you can see that when you raise your own chickens.
Right, right, right. When you kill a chicken skin is supposed to be yellow, like it's supposed to be yellow. It don't supposed to be pearl white like how you see it in the stores.
69, you don't eat turkeys?
Yeah, they scavenger eaters too, turkeys. Your ears are white. That's crazy. They are originally brown. Just like toothpaste. Toothpaste you don't supposed to floss or do dental work on the fluoride. A lot of people use fluoride. You're supposed to use baking soda. I can give you a prime example of what that looked like, which is another keto product. If you ever in the grocery store and you need some shit that actually is to go clean your teeth and get the shit pearl white, you will get this. This is another keto product.
Baking soda, limes, and salt is good to brush your teeth with. Or charcoal.
This don't got the charcoal in it, but it got the lime. It got the no fluoride in it, and it's all natural baking soda. all natural baking soda. So, you know, that's how that goes.
You eat whole grain bread. But even our
That
flour is messed up.
because it's bleached. It's bleached. Just like he was saying with the eggs, it's bleached. Some white loaves of bread is bleached.
Even if you buy regular flour from the store, you got to be careful which ones you buy because there's mad shit in them.
Now,
Rose gold. This ain't my show.
yeah, real bread go bad in 2 days, but that's the shit right there. I was telling some people that's good in with dogs who like to deal with a lot of animals and shit like that. You can make that real bread. You can make natural penicillin out of it. You just needed to mold. And once it mold, you stick it in a jar of water, stick it on the side somewhere cool. For 15 days, you'll have natural penicillin. Just like pineapples is a key start to making amoxicillin.
Yes.
Good original pineapples is how you make amoxicillin.
Hi, Hassan.
What up, yo?
Nah, keep going, Trace. I just came up here to listen, bro.
Oh no, I'm just talking. You can add in whatever you want to. I'm just looking at the chat and going with the chat, whatever they talking about, or whatever Miss Mean talking about,
Now
or
you was
whoever.
talking about eggs and stuff. I was listening, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And like my man was saying, no, my man was in the chat. He was saying that the eggs supposed to be brown, which is they do. Uh, White eggs is like some kind of way hatchery progress grown. They grown in a hatchery, which is they shot it with antibiotics and shit like that. It grows fast. They don't have enough time to grow naturally.
And a lot of times the brown eggs are bigger anyway. Like sometimes like you get big brown eggs, like they lay big brown eggs and keep them dirty. You don't clean them. They got a longer shelf life.
Like some of
We're
them
not supposed to wash them.
No.
like some of the like some of the Migos that stay out here in the Carolinas, they eat ostrich eggs. They don't eat grocery store eggs. They do not eat grocery store eggs. They eat ostrich eggs.
Yeah, I ain't never eat an ostrich egg before.
It's big as fuck, but that's what they eat. The shit about the size of a, I don't know. I can't explain it. That shit, it's a fair size. I know that. It's a fair size egg. It's a big ass
Yeah, I've
egg.
seen them before. They're pretty big. They're
Yeah,
huge eggs. Like you can
yeah,
you can hold it with both hands.
yeah. But the Migos down here eat it because it's a brown egg. They don't like the grocery store eggs. You will not see them in there buying eggs best, Egglands. They not gonna buy none of that shit. None of that grocery store egg. They're not buying that shit. The Migos will go right out there and they bet you'll make that big ass bird squat and goddamn cook that motherfucking egg, man.
But there's people who raise their own chickens. They get all kind of color eggs: blue eggs,
Yeah,
green eggs, brown eggs, white eggs.
yeah, but the most of the chickens that's grown on farms are hatcheries. You got to make sure you got to watch which bird is a hatchery bird.
No. I'm talking about people who raise their own chickens, like for their own eggs.
I
It
understand
also
that.
depends on what kind of chicken you got, because you got like multiple. I mean, there's various kinds of chickens. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I
but
think their genetics
Or
kind of
hens,
sometimes determines
rather.
the color of the eggs.
right. But what I'm saying is, if you get if you get one of those hatchery chickens, that chicken lays eggs 10 times faster than a real chicken will. Well, I'm not gonna say they're not real chickens because they actually real chickens. They just antibiotic chickens. You understand what I'm saying? They antibiotic chickens. When they say that chickens in the store was made without the antibiotics and all of that, that's what they're talking about. They're talking about hatchery chickens. Hatchery chickens start out as chicks. Some farmers can go buy chicks, but the farmers must be careful how they buy the chicks because a lot of the chicks is processed chickens. And if you ever get a processed chicken, you wonder why your chicken laying fucking 35 eggs in 3 months. Like, it's not a real chicken. You know what I'm saying? Just like a fruit tree, just like a real cow. A real cow don't only produce milk. I think what it is like every 6 to 8 months or some shit like that. But if you get you a hatchery cow, one of them cows that they was shooting all them antibiotics in and all that shit right there, that cow will produce milk every 3 months. And it will not stop leaking until the pores of that cow get poisoned. So that's why they go out there, they'll milk the cow to see how far along it is, and whatever that vein that is contaminated, they stop using it for milking. You know what I'm saying? They got a machine and everything that'll tell them, you know what I'm saying? But first, before they do that, they'll take the cow and separate it from the mother. Instead of letting the cow naturally drink the milk from the mother, they would give it a whole bunch of lab fixer-uppers, how what we'll call it down here, the fixer-uppers. You know what I'm saying? They'll concoct a bunch of bullshit, stick it right in the animal. And you would think this is a real cow. This is a cow that eats straight off the ground, eat a lot of eat a lot of grass. You'll think the red, but if you go inside the store, there are codes on the side of your foods. And if you are buying foods that with the code that start at number 4, you automatically fucked up. If the codes on your food start at the number 4, you already fucked up. And if you Google those numbers that's on up there, it's like a 4 to 6 digit number that's on every package and all of that, right? And what you do is you type the numbers up, and it's gonna tell you exactly and trace back where these farmers getting these chickens, how it was done, what's the process to them, and what they did the process them to sell them to you. That's your given right. You understand what I'm saying? But a lot of people don't go through the process.
Cow milk is disgusting anyway. Like, cow milk is one of the worst things you can drink. Like, it's better to drink goat milk. Truthfully.
I mean, goat milk will be your best your best bet. Like I said, a lot of these things, this is the preachers, the ministers and shit don't tell us about. Because for one, they pay from the people not to tell us certain information, and only to give us the Bible pretense from a slave point of view, like obey the masters, do what the slave owners tell you to do, and all that bullshit. But they never tell you there's a precept that go with that, and they don't never tell you there's a precept that go before that. So, like, milk. So far as the milk and honey, Trump got rid of Trump trying to destroy all bees and shit. So after a while, you're gonna be eating factory honey, meaning that shit ain't gonna have no minerals. That shit ain't gonna have nothing to it. So to try to heal yourself with a processed honey, you're gonna do more fucking yourself up than anything. That's why I give the game out. You go to the store, ask for hemp products, ask for keto products. All of them are natural products without the third people party. And then that way you can less parasites going inside your body, less things you got to worry about. These restaurants, I would highly suggest you stop shopping at those, because all butchers don't cook clean meat. Some of them also are taught to cut this certain meat, cut that certain meat. So when you go in there, you must ask for a cow that's non-GMO, and you got to know what you're asking for. Because if you don't, they're gonna give you the red meat. That steak don't supposed to be that red. It don't. That's a lot of dye in that. Steaks are naturally brown itself with a little redness to it. Steaks ain't that red. Steaks damn near pork colors now.
And I also like to add, we gotta stop eating steak not fully cooked. Like y'all gotta stop. Nah, let me not tell y'all what y'all gotta stop doing. But in my opinion, I think that it would be best for the human body to not consume meat that still has blood in it. You know what I mean?
Well, be honest with you, we don't supposed to consume the animal period with a hoof. It's just a reason why that they don't want you to eat an animal with a hoof, because if you look under the hoof, if you clean the bottom, if you see a video online how they clean the bottom of the hoof of an animal, you see all the dirt and all that shit that's trapped in it. That's where the body consumes the most sickness at, through the feet, through the mouth and through the feet. The stomach only can hold up what only goes in the mouth and the feet. The most toxic neurals and nerve systems is in your legs. So it connects to your feet. If you soak your feet every so many amount of days, you will see what I'm talking about. Your legs will feel a little lighter. Your fucking kneecaps will feel like it's dropping information. People who having these swole ass ankles and shit, that shit'll go down. All of that. You understand what I'm saying?
Speaking of feet, because you're absolutely right, that would pertain also to, as you said, our bodies. Because if you put an onion, like if you real sick and you got a cold and mash up an onion and put it in your socks at night and sleep with it, I bet you'll feel better.
Yeah, no
Because that
doubt.
onion drains out all those toxins. That's why, like, you always see like people, like, you ever see, and I hate to speak like, but you ever see like people, like sometimes in school they used to show like pictures of people with STDs and they will always show the bottom of their feet.
Bottom of their feet.
So that explains exactly what the brother Trey's is talking about. Your feet
Yep.
holds a lot of the toxins sometimes, but also because like the way your blood flows, it goes from through your head, your feet, and all of that into in like a circular circuit motion. So you know what I mean? Your feet will contain, just like the bottom of a bottle always will contain the dirtiest, or always will contain substances that the top of a bottle will not contain. Like, like when people backwash and then when you get down to the last bit, it's a little bit it's a that part no one drinks, because that's the part that holds the most particles and stuff out of the whole drink, because everything falls to the bottom. So in a simple sense, think of it like that.
Yeah, yeah. All your sweat from the bottom, a lot of the sweat that you like, you outside, you sweating. Do you know sweat travel at what? Well, I think what they said, like 1/6 of a mile or some shit like that. That means every time you wipe your face, there's a piece that escapes and goes downward into your clothing. Then it works its way to your arms. Then it falls down into your navel cord, which is another parasite place for anybody like in sexual encounters and shit like that. The belly button. The belly button, once it come leak out of the belly button, grabbing all the germs from that, then it slides down your leg. Then once it slides down your leg, it goes to the bottom of your feet. You got to remember something. You cannot get every piece of sweat that come off your face. I don't care if you got a piece of tissue or a towel at hand. That's going to be a piece of sweat that escapes. And the more, and over the years, there's 365 days in a year, 24 hours in one day, right? You think about how many times that one piece of sweat escape and get to the bottom of your feet, and what type of sickness that you can get from that. You got to think about it like this right here also. If you soak your feet in lemon juice, baking soda, and peroxide, and get the water hot as you can stand it, and you do that for 15 minutes for every day for 5 days, not only do you know that you help cleansing, it might not clean it all the way out. That's why you also have to do detox by the mouth. But it might not clean it all the way out. But do you know it supports the kidney? Clean off some of the inflammation and the dirt that's on your kidney. It also help your liver. It also open up your airways, and it also open up your pores faster than it will with your hands. They tell you germs come faster with the hands. True indeed, yeah, but your feet do too. Your feet catches the most germs because you got to think about it. You jump into a shower. I don't give a fuck if you stay in an apartment by yourself or you stay in the house by yourself. Think about how many people stayed in that house before you did. Think about how many people, because everybody not going in there every Saturday bleaching their tubs and shit out. Think about how many times you go to jail and shit like that. And when you go inside the jailhouse, if you look around niggas' feet, they shit be white as fucking snow. That ain't nothing but calcium from another person's body. They're not getting in there properly cleaning those showers out and stuff like that. So that shit right there start blocking your passageway where shit can't drain off through your feet. Shit got to drain off through your feet with the right medicines and the right materials. The wax in your ear is supposed to drain out by itself. You don't supposed to get in there digging and cleaning it out and stuff like that. With the right shit you eating, the right medicines that you're taking, that shit's supposed to leak out your ear just like the bottom of your feet, as long as you keep your feet clean.
And I'll also say, ladies and gentlemen, don't hesitate to step in that grass sometimes, bare feet. Like, ground yourself. And I know a lot of people always say, yeah, ground yourself, ground yourself. But really, no one really understands what grounding yourself means. So the world and the sun and the moon and everything, like, we have charged particles high up in the atmosphere, and the sun and the moon, they react. Like, think of them like think of this world like almost like a battery. So power, electricity, good electricity, the same type of electricity that produces a faint frequency that our cells operate on operate off of properly, because our bodies are like basically energy, it little electrical pulses and things of that nature, even our cells down to the nanoscale. So our bodies need a certain electricity to flow through us, and it goes through us and it goes into the earth, and then it recycles, how energy pretty much keeps going. Well, the powers that be have taught us to block that off. How? Because they make us wear rubber shoes. So it stops that connection that we're supposed to have with this world, with this earth, with the soil, with the natural electromagnetic frequencies that are passing in the atmosphere down to us, down through the earth, and then back out again, and things of that nature. This earth keeps our bodies alive. So when you think about the atmosphere and the sun, it keeps us alive. And so does the food. And the powers that be have tried everything in their power to block this natural healing and this natural provision when it comes to not getting sick all the time. That's why you see a lot of people, they walk around barefoot, and you might think they crazy, but I bet you they never get the flu. They never really get colds. They never really get sick and things of that nature, because they're grounding themselves. They're keeping their body's natural electricity aligned with the earth, their cells aligned with the earth.
Want me tell you what the people can do to recharge their body with the atmosphere, electricity, and magnation. All thing you have to do is swim in water with copper. Wear copper around your skin. Not wear it as jewelry, but wear it as shit that can fit over your clothing, shit that can fit over your hats, shit that can fit over. Copper has a number one tool to gateway channel your way through the spirit line. If you really want to get closer to your spirit line, start using copper more. Copper is a good tool. That's why it's highly bought out of the black neighborhood. They don't want you to have no copper. They don't even want you to have TVs and shit that got copper and refrigerators and shit. They don't want you to have nothing copper. The power of
Copper
copper.
is an electrical conductor. You know, I mean, they use
Correct.
that in everything, so it
Right.
would make
So
sense.
right. So that and the rich people learned that a long time ago. This is why they took copper out of pools. This is why they took copper out of the bottom of your house. Now at the bottom of your house, there is no copper. They plastic PV pipes.
And if you
See,
can,
I
people get copper pots, pans, jugs to put water in, cook and drink out of.
Right, 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 right.
see, I will always say though that the best container I would say is glass. You know what I mean? Because like even too much copper is bad. You know what I mean? And
Yes.
I'm not saying like saying it like that, but to like store your drinks and things of that nature. I guess every once in a while, but I wouldn't say like go full throttle and just keep stuff in copper containers. You know what I
Not
mean?
continuously,
Glass
no.
is like the
Now stainless steel got a lot of chemicals in it. A lot of people don't know stainless steel got a lot. It's a good canister, cans and shit like that. That shit is good for storage of food, but it got a lot of chemicals in it. To make that shit, they have to put chemicals to it. Copper, copper is almost like silver and gold, man. It's natural. Natural metals, you got to know natural metals from chemical compound metals. Chemical compound metals is never good to eat out of. Stainless steel watches was only great for watches and glasses, and you know what I'm saying, because with the sweat it don't turn the skin gangrene. You know what I'm saying? It worked it good with the skin, but not to drink, like the not to put it inside of your system. What I was meaning about the copper, I don't really mean by eating off the copper, which is you can eat off copper, because copper is, like I said, it's a natural electricity, magnetic to the spiritual realm. But I was meaning more like lacing it into your swimming pools, because you don't swim every day. Every once in a while, take a steam bath with copper in it. This also will open up the pores more better than the detox will.
Yeah.
And it will open up your channel to, you know what I'm saying, get spiritually. That's for the people who is trying to get on that right level, that right level. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, and it was using copper for plants and was helping the plants grow 20 times faster. Just like that, I was saying about the lab GMO chickens and shit. Copper actually got that natural ability to make your shit grow fast. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah. So they took it off the market for a reason. That's a fact, and it's a reason why they buying so much of it out the hood. All the junkyards want it. You know what I'm saying? All the motherfucking the people that you can go take your soda cans and shit back to, they'll buy it. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, it's a reason why they want to buy it all, because they don't want you to know the truth about what the use for it is. And if you use it on your hands and shit, wrap it in gloves. You feel what I'm saying? Put the glove on your hand, wrap it around a couple fingers and shit, try to make like a little piece of jewelry out of it. I would suggest it to go across the skin like that, because enough copper, like my man just said, it's not too good, and it also can cause gangrene. Yeah, sea moss is great. It's great for certain parasites, but it only kills the parasites, not the larvae. Y'all must start learning about the other compounds that go with these things, like sea moss, Spanish moss, Irish moss, yellow dot, and all of that. They actually got mates that go with these compounds, just like dandelion. Dandelion got a compound that goes with it. Once you take dandelion root and brew it as a tea, you're supposed to eat a raw plantain off the ground, wash it, clean it, and eat it. That's for bug bites. That's for anything that can get trapped into the pores, because some of those plants are pore cleaners.
dandelion root actually Also, as well, kills cancer cells. And like if you drink dandelion root tea, it starts killing cancer cells within the first, I think, 2 minutes, or maybe it was 2 hours, one of those. But it kills cancer cells, and plantain is really good. Yeah,
Plantain for bug bites. Uh, uh, um,
bee
uh,
stings, wounds, cuts. If you got a deep wound, you can chew on some
chew
plantain
on
and stuff it
it.
in the wound, and
Yes, sir.
it's like an
Yes, sir.
antibacterial, and it'll help heal it fast as well.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I like to
Yes,
do
sir.
that. I like to do that and then put a layer, like chew up the plantain, stick it on the wound, and then take some manuka honey and slide the manuka honey over that. And the manuka honey will harden up, and it'll turn that wound into like a self-heal, a natural band-aid. You know what I mean? You know
Right.
what I mean by that? Because you won't have to put a band-aid on. The manuka honey will harden up over your wound, mix with your blood and the white blood cells, the clear, the I forgot what it's called, but the clear, that clear blood or whatever that always comes before blood, it'll mix with that and harden over and become like a band-aid.
Right.
And it'll
Right.
heal your wound fast, really fast, extremely
Real,
fast.
real fast. And plantains not only help cure and sit in the wounds and help seal it, but it also is good for skin lapping, meaning when your skin grow on top of it, it don't cause no infections, it don't cause no backed up bacteria, and the compound of plantain automatically sinks in to be disguised as tissue or blood, meaning that it restores and go naturally back to whatever your body consume it as. That's what it turns into. It goes in green. It goes in as a slimy green and all of that shit right there. But if that spot ever get cut back open or something like that, you will see it come out as tissue, or it come out as some type of blood samples or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Just like with your eyesight, good eyesight. You know what I'm saying? Good shit for your eyesight. If you really want to clear up your eyesight, you got fucked up eyesight. Only thing you need to do is take carrot juice, boil carrots till it become a good juice. Sometimes people like to stew the juice so they can get every vitamin out of it, and it's best to get the carrot with the leaves on it. Don't get the carrot with the leaves cut off of it. Get the carrots with the leaves on it. Boil it for about 2-3 hours. Stew it down like a slow boil. Once you take it down, get it cooled off to room temperatures. I think you can get it down to like 40 degrees. Then you want to add in your gojo berries. Once you add into your gojo berries, you add in one half a lemon, and you would drink this for 5 to 12 days. Your eyesight will come back. Not for it. Also good for glaucoma. It's also good for people who have damaged eyesight and people who have surgery repairs. So yeah, those 3 items that will be your best bet to get will be the carrots, the full organic carrot, and you get 2 of them, boil them. You get the gojo berries and a half a lemon. That will bring your eyesight back.
Castor oil will also help with eyes as well. Well, hexane free castor oil, but you like take a drop of that and put it in your eyes every night. And like people who have like brown eyes, or like the brown specks in their eyes and things of that nature, like, and it also lubricates your eyes. So like if you're one of those people that lacks uh fluid in your tear ducts or whatever, like you don't produce a whole lot, so your eyes stay dry, put a drop of castor oil in each eye. And for people who wear glasses, put castor oil in each eye and stop wearing glasses, and do it for about a few months and see if your eyesight gets better. See if your eyesight becomes more clear.
Yeah, yeah. Like cancer. Cancer is a
Roll
type.
up.
Like
Hey, Miss
cancer.
Bobby.
What happened? Oh, she was speaking to Bobby.
I'm feeling
Oh,
good. Go ahead, y'all.
just like cancer. Cancer will be one of our biggest thing, and they got all types of ways that they can heal it. But just to make it short, simple, plain, if you want to cure any cancer that you have, there's two remedies that you can go by doing. The first remedy will be soursop, dandelion roots, rishi mushroom, turkey tail mushroom, and dandelion roots. For breast cancer, you slice one purple onion and sit it under the breast for 3 days. 3 days for breast cancer. You will slice one purple onion, sit it on the tape it under the breast for 3 days. A fresh one for 3 days. A fresh slice for 3 days, and that will also get rid of the breast cancer. One onion, just like you said with the feet, that same purple onion can be for breast cancer. For anybody out there on the breast cancer awareness.
See, with the feet, you want to use yellow onions because those are what really draw out the toxins from your feet. And actually, you can even do a good potato poultice as well. You can mash a potato, raw potato up. You know what I mean? And maybe you can put a little bit of mashed onion with that as well and put it in your sock and wear that at nighttime. And that draws out toxins. But just the potato itself draws out toxins. And if you mash it and you like put it like on a sprain or a fracture or something like that, and you stick it on you as a poultice, you know what I mean? You'll feel it warm up, like you'll feel it heat up that spot. And and your body will start to heal itself.
Yeah.
Apricot seeds are really good for cancer. It's crazy because there's a whole lot of stuff that cures cancer, and a lot of people don't even realize that, like, right in our front yards, you got these Spanish people, you got these Mexicans like Henny and DBN spraying down the weeds and cutting the weeds every day. They're cutting away our cures. Hey, yo, I take back that. Yo, I couldn't help myself. That was my other personality. My fault. But yeah, you
No,
got
it's
the
all
people,
good.
the landscapers, they going around spraying this stuff with pesticides. They're spraying our grass with chemicals and stuff. But our grass is growing real life remedies, is growing real life resolutions that big pharma, right, don't want to tell you about because they making the money off the other stuff. So we're not going to get too deep into that, ladies and gentlemen. But go out there, get you some plantain.
Carry
It's
on, guys.
making me very angry.
Also for like herpes, a lot of people have a problem dealing with their herpes and stuff like that. Different types of herpes. They different types of herpes in the world. They're just not the ones that you catch sexually transmitted, but it's also content herpes. There's also airborne herpes. The best thing to clear out for herpes will be chaperone, black beans, and black walnuts, wormwood. And when I say black beans, I actually mean the black beans is in your cabinet. Not the ones in the can, but the ones in the bag.
Yeah, those are always better.
Chaperone, wormwood, black beans, and it's another compound you can use. But long as you got these, you will cure your herpes. Understand something. When people is out and about Herpes, you just don't contract herpes by sexual intercourses. Understand that. But to kill it all, chaperone, you need wormwood, you need black beans, and you can use things like you can stew the black beans with honey at a certain temperature, like 175 for 4 hours. You can use the chaperone as tea. You can use the wormwood wood as tea. I don't think you will like the black bean as a tea. So you will have to figure out a way to consume the black bean in a way that you like it. But the thing is, when you are dealing with the herpes virus, you can't consume sugars. You must detox yourself out from sugars. Get all the sugars out of your body because that's how the herpes survive, even with the antibiotics and all of that. The reason why the medicine can't reach the herpes because we consume sugar on top of sugar on top of sugar. To kill the fucking worm, you must kill the sugar in your body. Meaning a whole 21-day alkaline diet, water and alkaline plants.
Yeah, don't just drink straight lemon water all day every day and think you getting alkaline, or think that the intake, like, you're properly consuming it, because it could be so, it's such thing as too much alkaline as well. You know what I'm saying?
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Turn to sugar.
Let me see if I got a proper alkaline diet so people can understand what I'm saying. Go ahead, y'all. Let me see if I got a picture of it.
Yeah, but like I was saying about the front yards, about y'all yards, for real, look this stuff up. Mullein, mullein, mullein grows right outside like a weed. You see it sometimes growing through the cracks of sidewalks, and it's that
And that's
furry.
really good for mucus.
Yeah, it really is. It clears up your lungs.
And let me get the big screen, Miss Me. Go ahead. That is what you will call a 100% alkaline diet. The mullet, what he was talking about, you got the papaya leaf. I can't see the rest of them because it's kind of blurry on my screen. But these are the proper diets that you can take. Buy these roots, burdock roots, dandelion roots. Some of them I can't see because the picture cut out. But you get what I'm saying. That's the alkaline vegetable. These are the alkaline plants. Go ahead,
Yeah,
my man.
I got burdock root myself, and don't get it twisted. It is bitter, so you want to mix another herb with it. Like, I like to drink burdock root with licorice root. That's real good, with like a hint of hibiscus. Like, I
Oh,
always mention hibiscus because hibiscus is great for y'all folks who have high blood pressure. Like 1609, are you listening to this? You need to drink you some hibiscus, sir, because the back of your head got high blood. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I
Hi,
didn't mean to.
Rose.
yeah. I also know that Spanish moss can be good too. Spanish moss grow on a regular tree. Yeah, Spanish moss grow on a regular tree. I got a shitload of
That's
that.
called
That's
mushrooms.
good.
That's called mushrooms.
Oh, Matt, what up, Matt?
Oh shit, they got me on. Nah, I'm listening. I'm listening. Good. I'm
You
finna.
came out.
I'm waiting.
And so far, right now, the best thing that a lot of people can start to consume when you
How you
got
let your
fresh
cat
water, like
just sit on the couch? Like, all disrespectful and stuff like that, bro. Get your house together. You got milk crates holding the TV up. You got the cat sitting on the couch licking the armrest. That joint probably smell like mothballs and cat balls. Like, come on, bro. Get yourself in order. You got it empty. You got the okay. You got
We actually
the
getting ready
church
for the kids and
box.
stuff. You know what I'm saying? Hassan, you know what I'm saying? That's my
You
is that my
church
son
box with
Hassan
the
talking?
canned goods.
Hey, listen,
You
how
got
many
the
times
church box with the
hey, listen,
canned
how many
goods.
times, hey, Haas, listen, this Mac Mean, right? How many times do you want to fake fight with Mac Mean? You know what I'm saying? Finish kicking knowledge, bro. I came here for the knowledge, all right? All right? That's not even, and anybody that know me know that that's not the regular TV that goes there, okay? All right, go ahead, continue. Continue about his biscuits.
Fake
And
fight.
I agree,
I,
1609 do got an extra lot of fat in the back of his head, but so do a couple other niggas. So we want to learn how to remedy that. Go ahead, I'm on mute.
Let me get the big screen, Miss Ming. These are all your Cato products that you can get out the grocery store. These are all Cato products, 100% everything, organic, all the way through. Nothing is out of the whack. None of that. Safeguard worm medicine, pure baking soda, pure baking powder, pure peroxide, pure cayenne pepper, pure sour sop, pure oregano. Oregano is another one that's powerful for the body. Paprika, lemon, honey, ginger tea, shit like that. But these are what the Cato products look like.
a great thing for diabetes is pomegranate, especially the pomegranate seeds. Like the not the outer flesh, but the actual seeds in the inside.
You might say what
They're
you want.
extremely bitter, but that is great for diabetes. I
Is
forgot
that
like the
Rico
healing
Steve
properties and
talking?
all that stuff.
Is that nigga Rico Sleeve talking right now? That nigga Rico Sleeve, you back on the scene. Bitch ass
Rosky,
nigga.
get your stinking ass out of here,
Bitch
dummy.
ass nigga. Blonde wig wiggy.
Who is this
You
person?
shaking your ass in the
That's
shake joint.
Pootie,
I told you, stop
aka
shaking your ass in the
aka
shake
Rosky.
joint. Take your ass out of the shake joint and stop shaking your ass.
I'm sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes we
Rico
have a
Sneed,
special
you
ed
back on
pop
the
in.
scene again. Rico Sneed,
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Finish kicking knowledge trades. Go ahead.
Who's that? I took it down. I don't know who that is. He's going. He'll be back again.
Go ahead, trade as you were.
Trey, you're on
Trace,
mute.
that's all your stuff
Okay, I'm
right
back.
there.
You said
Tick,
that who?
tick, tick, tick.
Hey, Trace, that's all your stuff right there.
Was it what? The Cato product?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Hey, drop the link in the back chat. DBN know all about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know about that Conjures Crispus?
Congress Crispus.
Yeah, stop Conjures Crispus.
See,
A pack of hot dogs. Hey, what about how do you get your how do you cure AIDS?
Um,
Orange juice.
no,
He's saying orange juice to cure AIDS. I think he's fucking around. I think also diabetes has to. I'm not saying that. Somebody asked about diabetes. It also has to do with the way you eat and what you eat. Like we all know that, like all the carbs we eat turn to sugar. So you have to kind of slow the absorption of sugar into your body if your sugars are high.
To cure AIDS, you need to cure the
Excellent
AIDS.
point.
To cure HIV and AIDS, you will need quasum, oberum, grundle, six cat claws, and wormwood.
Back claws. What's that?
It's the plant.
Who said something about cat claws? Yo, Hassan, I'm gonna fuck you up for having people start talking about cats around this bitch.
No, I'm talking about something real on that. No, that's actually what the plant name.
Oh, that's the Sabi method of curing. Oh, that Miss Ming. Peace, Miss Ming.
Hey, Mac.
Oh, that's Miss Ming the whole time, man. I was like, who's this smart person that's talking that actually probably could read and stuff? I don't know, man. It just sounded way too smart. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was somebody in the background, somebody else, a Hassan thing. You know what I mean? I didn't even know that was the Miss Ming. Salute to the Mings.
Yo, Mac, watch your mouth, nigga.
I really want to know about that. Hey, Hassan, chill, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no smoke. Store me out, bro. I have no problem with no motherfucking Hassan Jones. You got the same name as me. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, you feel me? I really do want to know about how you cure AIDS, though, Trace. He did say something smart, but I was talking over him. My bad.
Orange juice.
Quasum, overray, grundle, six cat claws, and wormwood.
Trace, you sound muffled.
Oh, yeah. Those are the same ingredients for Sunny Delight.
No, it's not.
Stop.
You can't even get those plants in America.
No wonder so many Americans in the Bronx got AIDS thinking they could cure it with the orange juice. You know what I'm saying? Uncurable. That method.
I don't know. That's why they still got it.
I pray for them brothers. You gotta pray for them brothers. You gotta pray for them brothers.
Yeah, it makes your hair fall out and blurt out shit that is ridiculous. You know?
All I can tell you, if a man think he cured this, if a man think he cured AIDS, HIV, or any viral disease like that, just like orange juice or lemon juice or cranberry juice or whatever kind of juice he think he drinking.
Let me ask y'all a serious question real quick. Let me ask y'all a serious question. Who y'all think put that out there? Who y'all think put that out there for people to suffer from?
The same people that are come in our room to tell you there is no cure for this type of shit.
But ultimately, when you go back to it, and I ain't being funny, but the white man put that out there. So why in the world?
No, the
so
white
why
man
in the
don't know.
world? Hold on.
How do you cure making a sex tape with your homie?
For falling victim to that. You know what I mean?
How do you cure that making a sex tape with Bullets Gotti? That's a serious question.
You gave your teachers a hard time, didn't you, Mac?
No, they put me outside the classroom. My mother slapped me to the point where I couldn't hear out my ear one day.
I'm gonna ask her to do that one more time if you don't behave
yourself. Yeah. She slapped me right into the water faucet.
But how? Just to answer your question though, the white people don't know nothing about medicines. They didn't know nothing about cures. They didn't know nothing about none of this shit until they started hiring doctors and fucking scientists.
Okay,
the doctors and the scientists.
Who do you think those people were though? They weren't black. That's what I'm saying, Trey.
No.
When they put HIV into the communities, it wasn't black people doing it to black people. It was these white people, these Europeans that are rich in power that put it out there, right? And then told black people that it come from monkeys and all this other wild stuff. You know what I mean? See, look at this. They called us monkeys. Then they told us HIV came from monkeys. Can you correlate those two together real quick? So why would you doodle on your brother who has fallen victim to something of that nature. You know what I mean? We gotta stop doing that. We gotta stop clowning people who are suffering from stuff like that.
But
That shit
let me
ain't
ask you.
cool for real.
Let me ask you a question. All right. Let me ask you a question. Would you hold the doctor accountable for not doing his job, or would you hold a minister accountable for having the original cures and remedies to what way we supposed to eat, what way we supposed to live, what way? Because see, you got to think about it.
Peace,
Before,
y'all. Peace. I ain't want to interrupt y'all, but go ahead. Peace, y'all. Peace.
all right, peace. But you got to think about it. Before there was a medicine and a medicine line, and you got to think about it before a medical practitioner came into the play. People was curing themselves from back in the days. They didn't need doctors. They didn't have a doctor. The doctor was you, and the passed down knowledge that came from that tree. What happened was over the years, when people started to fill out for that job, but it still don't stop the world leaders like preachers, ministers, people that's in the Catholics and the popes and the nuns and shit like that, because they know the truth. They know that shit just as well as the doctors do. That the cure
Half
is
of
in the
them
bottle.
don't know, Trays. You know why they don't know? Because you see them still pushing the same narrative. Go here, take this synthetic this, take this,
Right,
do this.
right,
So no,
right.
they don't know.
But
Or they know and they going along with the system. But most of them think that the way that we've been taught is the way to heal, which is, we ain't got to go too deep into it, but all of these things, you see all these ERs and all these emergency ERs popping up everywhere, dental places here, medical places here. That is big business.
yeah, did you hear what you just said? They turn. See, once upon a time, nurses and doctors had a passion to do this. This is way before nurses and doctors started getting paid. It was your gift to wake up in the morning to go cure somebody's horse. At the same day, go deliver somebody's baby and go cross town. They learned the business out of it. But what I'm saying to you is, you got world leaders that read the Bible daily. You understand what I'm saying? If you go look in the Bible, and y'all can Google this shit, the cure for any disease in this world, any disease, I don't give a fuck, it's heart cancer, all that shit, mental illness, all that shit. There's a cure in the Bible, the Quran, the Catholic books, the Roman books. The cure is right there. But who do we fault? Because we can't fault the people who's rich and power, because they get sick and die too.
One more time.
They get sick and die too. The rich was getting sick and dying and leaving off millions. If you think that they knew about that shit first, do you actually think they would have been leaving their billions and millions around for their kids to go in there and fuck it up? And even though they knew their kids couldn't handle the business and all that shit right there, they knew they was dying. They couldn't do shit about it. Medical practitioner, they tell you these things when you are in the school. Fruits and vegetables do heal the body. That's why they gave us a pyramid in school that taught us how all the foods that we should be eating. They gave you a dairy side of that pyramid. They gave you the fucking whole food side of the pyramid. They gave you the fucking alkaline side of the pyramid. They don't give you all the shit that we learning right now. But the people that was doing all the motherfucking reading the Bibles and the books and become a pope and nun and all that shit right there, you got to know a lot of Bible work. And all of that is in the Bible. I can give you cures out of the Bible that can heal diseases like lentil beans, black beans, olive branches, papaya, pomegranate.
I guess saying Merv.
Right. So if I'm gonna blame anybody, I'm gonna blame these world leaders
in the Bible for healing as well too.
Right. So now, when you got these people This is their job to get paid to heal people. And if you got the right amount of money, they'll cure you. You understand what I'm saying? This is their job. This is what they do. But the people who teaches the Bible, their job is to give the game for free.
Yeah, they won over. They're won over. You know, a lot of them they're not teaching it because I mean, think about it. Everything is big business. These ministers, at least, like, and I don't care if like you on a small scale, if you just simply got a church in your neighborhood and you a minister of that church or a preacher, you know what I mean? Most of them fall under the 501c3 and all of that stuff. So they're pretty much dictated by the government. They do whatever the government says. They go, and not only that, they've been taught to be this way, just like the rest of us. Just like the rest of us who we're not taught right away to read ingredients in the back of the products that we're buying. We're not taught to read those ingredients and then look them up and see how they're chemically made and chemically combined in the lab somewhere. Like I seen a brother named James A in the chat earlier. He said where he's from, they don't even allow certain things. Like, and I'm assuming like certain dyes and certain things that like America allows, because even in other countries, they know that the synthetic let's just say chemicals that America uses in their food products is not good. It has long-term effects on our body. Like there's a company called Cinemax or Cinemix or Cinemax. Look them up and look into how many different ingredients, you know, they put in the typical food products or the traditional food products that everybody likes. The the dehydrated stuff, like you know, like not dehydrated, but like I don't even want to say non-perishables, but like you know, their chips, Lay's, and all of this stuff. Like Cinemax, they provide a lot of ingredients for these products, and one of their main ingredients that helps enhance flavor for everything, for sodas, juices, whatever you Nestle, whoever you want to name, they have a hand in it, and they use baby fetal cells. They use dead fetal cells to enhance the flavor in our products, in our food products. Go to their website and look them up and look up the the the
Red
uh
dot. Red,
thing. I think it's called Heck 3.
yeah, hat 3 and red 40. Red 40 is a crushed up beetle that send out a pheromone at mating season. Mating season, this certain beetle that grows in a certain part of the country, it let off a certain chemical compound is what we call dye, but it's actually something else in the animal world. Like it's called some other shit.
Well, there's
And they
actually one
actually
also. It's not
Where
a
does it
beetle, it's
come
a
on?
bug. And it's a bug, and it lives on like cactus plants and stuff like that, and it produces like a certain type of ink or something, and it's a red, and they say that's what they have used in all red inks and all red products
That's what
for
that's
they
the
using
beetle.
years
That's
and
now.
the
years.
beetle.
Yeah, that's
That's the
what they
beetle.
using now for the red dye. That's also in ketchup too. They trying to ban a lot of chemicals in ketchup that's in America. It's something that they use in our body when we pass that they put in ketchup as well.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, brother. I'm sorry, brother. And who are you again?
It don't even matter, man. Just continue with the conversation, brother.
You're off now.
The hoodie's
That
up,
was
yo.
that was a that was a swift way to shut that down, because you already knew where I was going with that. I give you that. You shut that down real quick and swiftly, because you knew exactly where the nigga was going with that. Carry on, Bitterman.
Nah, but rat fast. That's that bug you talking about is that same beetle I was talking about. Yeah, it set out a certain hormone, certain type of fucking red dye, and it actually can be extracted in two types of oil, two types of red oils. Half of it you will find in jelly beans, you will find it in Icon mites, you will find it in fucking gummy bears, gummy worms, and the other shit that was putting in the fake Kool-Aids, the fake drinks and shit like that. So yeah, it can be extracted for two different types of chemicals and compounds. But that one bug set off that pheromone like that.
And also, ladies and gentlemen, long story short, like there's so much knowledge out here that truthfully, like, and there's so much wisdom that I don't know it all. But what I will say is so much wisdom out here that like we as a people, this is how we come together and seek out this knowledge and practice it, and utilize it individually within our families. And that's how we slowly unite together outside of the parameters of these authorities and these elites, like truthfully, because like it starts off young. It starts off with our children. They start poisoning us from birth, and you better believe it and you better understand it.
Up with the
And these
epidurals.
and these powers that be, they sign clauses and get things in place where they put stuff out and they don't have to tell you the side effects for 40 or 50 years. And at
Yeah,
that
that's a
point in
fact.
time, you 40 or 50 years old and you just now finding out about something that you took 50 or 40 years ago that's going to affect you at the age of 40, 50, 60, 70 years old. Like that's where Alzheimer's and all of these things come from, and Parkinson's, and things that destroy our brains over time. Like, you know what I mean? So like we really need to start like, you know, uh practicing this stuff and living this way within our own households, like truthfully. And it's not like a competition. It's not like anything like that. Like I just want to give a shout out. I seen earlier uh the little guy Artie, he had a garden in his backyard. Like, yo, that's a step. Like truthfully. Like niggas might think that's lame and all this other stuff, but man, forget what people gotta say. It's all about health and not wealth. Your health is your wealth. How the hell
Yeah,
you gonna have wealth if your health ain't up to par and you ain't gonna live long enough to even
yeah,
appreciate your freaking wealth? You better
that's a fact.
understand it.
Yep, yep, absolutely. And what how my man Calico would say, absolutely, my jack. That's
Nah, nah, nah.
absolutely.
It ain't. Nah. Hold on. Let the narcissist speak. It ain't about what Calico say. It's about what I just said, nigga. It ain't about what Calico said. Calico ain't here. It's about what I said, nigga. It's like, nah.
Dr. Traby.
But I think there's a lot to be said about educating yourself and your people. Like, and it has to start small. It can't be like the government ain't gonna teach you shit. They have their own agenda. The church ain't gonna teach you certain things. They got their own agenda. So if you have knowledge, it has to start from yourself and try to find people that align with you to build community. Because this other bullshit ain't gonna happen.
Well, first thing first, before we start learning knowledge and trying to dig all into our heads, we must clear our bodies. Because a good cleanse and a good detox will open up your chest, it'll open up your feet, your brain, your all that shit. See, a lot of y'all still got brain farts and brain falls, and because you don't actually wake up and actually, do the diet as it's supposed to go. But
Yeah, but
like I
that's what I'm
said,
saying. If people don't know these things, right? Like you just said that we're not taught these things. The churches don't teach you like everybody has their agenda. So if
yeah,
even in a small forum like this, ain't too many people here talking about this. So it starts off small, and you have to find people that are willing to learn and take in the knowledge.
Most
yeah, yeah.
most definitely, Miss Ming. And the sad part about it is, I can guarantee. Well, let me not speak like I'm some sort of psychic, but I could pretty much say without a doubt that if you had 100 people here and we're talking about this stuff, only about 10 of them probably are going to truthfully care and then go look these things up, and then many other things that they stumble across that is really beneficial to their life. You know what I'm saying? That's just the sad part about it. But at the same time, as you said, like for the ones who are going to listen and take in these things, and not like we teachers or something like that. Like me, I'm just a brother passing awareness. I ain't no freaking rabbi. I'm not no teacher. I'm not no philosopher. None of that stuff. I'm just a brother trying to pass what I consider wisdom to others and allow them to consider it to be wisdom or not. You know what I mean?
Well, I graduated today. I guess these YouTube streets done gave me a new name, Dr. Traby. So I'm running with that shit.
Okay, okay. You went to
they gave
ICBC college.
yeah, nah, I went to YouTube college. They even gave me a fucking avatar to go with this shit. So I'm gonna rock with it. Fuck it. You know what I mean? It looks so good. It looks so good. I look so smart.
I hear you talking shit. I'm laughing at foolishness.
Yeah. But nah, that's a fact though. You're right. You're right about that. We must got to get ourselves together, man. It don't matter whether we do it with the health, the wealth, or what way we do it. We got to start some goddamn wealth. If we can get half of them with the health and come back to the wealth, and half of them with the wealth and come back to the health, let's just do it. That's all I'm trying to do. I don't want nobody to hang this shit up and just act like, okay, well, we got to start living this. No, I'm just giving you an idea of what could be done. You know, I just throw the ideas out there. I give out the free game where a lot of people online charging for this shit. Like motherfuckers on Instagram making a killing off this shit. If I would have known that you can make a killing off the shop, would have did this shit like 5-6 years ago. When I first came into the game trying to do this shit, I probably would have goddamn made a goddamn fortune doing this shit because I already knew the knowledge. It just a lot of people wasn't willing to listen to that shit. Back then, especially people had a low tolerance about this shit. Like niggas didn't want the government to come around and none of that shit. Like you so scared of the government, you don't even want to educate your people. So you start to be like the church people and the white people. So you're no better than those people that you saying, oh, they kept this information from us for so long. Well, you sitting on the information too, and you scared to say it. You know what I'm saying?
You know what the problem is too, though. Also, and I'm just gonna be real. It's not really. I agree with you, but it's also not that they keep this information from us because it's out there. It's just most people are not going to search for alternatives. They're only looking for what's placed right in front of their face. Like they only want the instant gratification, or they're only into the instant gratification part, especially like when it comes to health. Like they don't want to seek out other alternatives. Like if their mouth is in pain, they're immediately going to the hospital, and then the hospital is going to give them something, you know what I'm saying, to execute that pain. You know what I mean? Or the dentist or whatever it is that because most people, they don't want to seek out, but it's out there. It's in books. It's in books. It's online. It's, even more so on the internet now. But this wisdom is everywhere. Like you said earlier, whether or not you into the Bible or not, whether or not you believe or not, it's in there as well. You know what I mean? So it's just that the powers that be, they know how to distract us. They know how to keep our attention to where we don't go looking for these things that they put out there. Just like how people hear these commercials with medicines. They'll hear, "We'll cure this," but then they'll ignore the guy that's whispering all the horrible side effects that it will cause, because they're only hearing the part that they're looking for, which is, okay, I need this healing, and this provides that.
Yeah. But the thing is with that, now we got to break it down. The thing
Come on, brother. We both just can't be right today. Like it ain't gonna be no tie with us being right. It ain't. We both can't be right. You might as well just let me have the floor.
Okay. Listen,
like,
brother.
I'm fooling with you. Go ahead.
Listen, brother. Most important on top of all of this shit right here, this is a dangerous, risky business. And if these facts that we are speaking absolutely have any truth to it, there was one point in time motherfuckers was healing motherfuckers too before we came along and giving out the game and the people on IG and all that. They came up missing. What we doing is running pharmaceuticals into the ground. The Ozempics, the lisinoprils, the antibiotics, and all that shit can't get sold because you know every fucking thing to do to yourself without needing them. I think that's where a lot of people got scared at. Oh, people were down with the Dr. Sebi shit. People were with it. They was following the stories and everything. Police picked his ass up, took him to one of them camps. We ain't see him no more. You ain't hear nothing else about that shit until now.
The sad,
Oh,
the sad part, the sad part is that man, and like I really didn't follow. Like I knew a little bit about Dr. Sebi, and I knew about how he spoke about healing naturally and stuff. But I wasn't he did have there was like this wave of people that all of a sudden like it was Dr. Sebi everything. You know what I mean? But what I will say is like with his case. He cured people with cancers that was stage 3, stage 4, and he didn't cure them, but what he did was he offered them remedies that actually work. And these
What's happening?
yo, and these people came to his court date and testified. They came to his trials or whatever and testified like, yeah, my cancer went away. I got a doctor's note saying that when I went to go visit my doctor, even the doctor said that the cancer went into recession or whatever, that there's no signs or traces of it. And, so that's what these people presented. And he won his cases, and the powers that be killed him for it. Because what it showed was, okay, the wisdom and knowledge that he was spreading, it was curing people. And Big Pharma does not want people to be cured, because there used to be like a saying back in the day, and this isn't verbatim, like exact words, but it was something like one less patient equals less money or something like that. Like basically, if they cure you, they're losing out. But if they slowly kill you over time and present it as a cure and gain money from you, like think about it, you slave every day. They take out medical insurance and all of this, or money for your medical insurance and all of these things, right? And then when you need what you think is a life-saving surgery, or you need some type of life-saving medicine, you go all out your way to get it, right? But you slave for it. You slave to pay the insurance company to be able to provide the funds for you to cover for this stuff. All to do. I'm getting lost in my words. I'm high, y'all. Excuse me.
I think your point though is that
you
disease
did all of that just to be poisoned. At the end of the day,
I think what you're trying to say is, well, first and foremost, salute to Miss Ming, salute to the chat, the panel, and the motherfucking channel. I think what you're trying to really say is that they'll never cure you; they'll just treat you.
exactly.
right.
basically.
Because
But
curing
it's
you
not
means
just
that they gotta
treating
take
you
their
though.
hand out
They're
your pocket.
killing you.
Yeah.
They're not just
They never
treating
said they was
you.
gonna treat you good.
They're killing you. What they're doing is they're killing you slowly, but also providing a fake treatment that you think is healing you at the moment, but it's causing something else somewhere else that's slowly killing you somewhere else over time. So it's like they're because listen, don't get it twisted. Their goal is not to treat us. Their goal is not to, they say, oh, we keep the hospitals cold because it keeps the illnesses down. That's bull crap. Heat kills germs, not freaking germs thrive in the cold. Why you think like when people go outside in the cold or something without no shirt, they get to sneezing and all that as soon as they step back in somewhere warm or something like that? Yeah, you could say it's the temperature drastic temperature change, but no, not really. Cold
I
makes you
think that,
sick.
man, when it comes to holistic medicine versus pharmaceutical medicines, and also holistic treatments, as far as that versus modern medical procedures, it
I think it's room for both, and it depends on what it is. Like, yeah, we can talk about all of the benefits of holistic medicines and using herbs and leaves and fruits and vegetables and shit. But what kind of leaf can you wrap around a broken leg?
Yo, my
Like, there's
nigga, you
no
don't know how
holistic
to make a
cure for that.
tourniquet, a splint.
Yeah, but well, your bone is just gonna magically grow, but you're gonna have to have something that's gonna have. It's gonna have to be more than just herbs and
What is what? Well,
vitamins and shit like that. It
let's
has to
get
be
down
something.
to it then. What is it? What is it that you have to have more than herbs? And knowing how to make a split or something, let's say if it has to do with a breakage, your
Well,
bone
I'll
is
put
going
it.
to naturally heal back. It's going to heal back. Now, whether it
Uh,
heals back straight or crooked, right? Some might say, oh, I want a doctor to handle that. But like, if you step outside of, oh, I want my leg to grow to go back all the way straight, if you just talking about healing, your bones and your body will heal itself. And you could kind of manipulate it yourself without without some sort of surgical procedure. Now,
so
if you're
what
talking about
holistic?
like,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You got the floor.
I was just gonna ask you what holistic medicine would you recommend for somebody who had I don't know, a filling that came out of their, or their tooth needs to have a root canal.
Truthfully, I would say clove oil. Clove, in fact, clove essential oil. And this is why I say that. If you got a cavity and your teeth are and that tooth is starting to fall out, most of the time people go to the dentist because of the pain, because of the inflammation and things of that nature, from it getting infected from
Mhm,
eating and not taking care of that area properly.
mhm.
But clove is antibacterial and it's anti-inflammatory, and it takes away pain. As soon as you put a Q-tip drop on it, it takes away that pain. And listen, I'm telling you from experience, I've never had to go to a dentist before, but I did crack my tooth, my back tooth, right? And that clove work wonders. Like, it will bring your swollen face down. It will help uh stop the inflame or inflammatory whatever that the with your nerves,
Mhm.
all of that stuff. And then take castor oil, put that on the Q-tip or on your finger and massage it on your gums, because castor oil promotes gum growth, as well as colloidal silver to clean that area up. But it also helps the tooth fall out. Like, it helps your body, because what does your body do? Anything that's dead or foreign, it tries to push it out. So a dead tooth, you don't have to have extracted by a dentist. Your body is going to push it out on its own. And there's ways
So
to take care of that pain and to take care of the swollenness that happens as your body is pushing something out. You know what I mean? There's natural ways. And
I
comfrey
got you.
oil works too on
So
teeth.
let me ask you this: do you think that there are, or what modern medical procedures do you think would help more than holistic procedures? Like, if you had to go through this, then yeah, you would accept that it takes a modern medical procedure in order to deal with this situation. Which one would you say?
I don't know. I can't say, because guess what? I'm not going to I'm not going to no hospital. I'm not having no procedure done. I'm not having none of that. So I can't even make that decision for you. It's almost like, if I cannot use what God has created or what the world, what we let's just say, because I know everybody like, oh, you always bringing up the Lord. But really, in my mind and in my heart, I'm like, so what? But for the sake of, I don't want to kill the conversation, I'm going to use what the earth grows. And if I cannot use that, like our ancestors did back in the day, something is wrong with me as a human, and I really must be what do you call I can't think of the word right now, but like, I really must be dumbed down, because somehow, some way, our ancestors did it and they still were living. They were getting hit with spears and all sorts of stuff. Like, if they died, they died. If he dies, he dies. Like, you can't help that. But the
You sound
ones who
like
were still
Drago.
living, the ones who were still living, they treated these things somehow, some way. So we need to get in tune with that. I'm not considering no medical treatment. Man, what? You see what
Well,
they've been saying
I don't
about
know if this ever
Tylenol?
happened. I don't know if this ever happened to you, and I can only pray if it hasn't, that it doesn't. But from speaking from a person that's been shot before, right?
Oh, I knew
Like
you was
I'm
gonna
I'm
go
not
there.
waiting on no motherfucking nothing from the earth to grow, nigga. I'm going to the hospital and getting that bullet pulled out of a motherfucker, man. It's like some shit, even if most of the shit could be addressed holistically, we still we still have to at least say that there are some medical procedures, especially life-saving procedures, that can help you, that deals with
Okay,
modern procedures more so than natural or
so
holistic procedures.
let me
I
ask you
say
this
there's
real
room for
quick
both.
then.
Oh, go ahead.
No,
My
I said
fault,
that
but let me
earlier. There's
ask you this
definitely
real
room for both.
quick.
Hmm.
If you're willing to do that, right? If okay, you want to go and have the bullet removed, are you able as a man to have it removed without them numbing you, without them doing anything? Like, okay, if they have to cut you or however way they remove a bullet, I've never been shot, but
Hmm.
however way, are you willing to do that without them giving you painkillers and all of that stuff? Because I'll say this, as long as you're not taking in no foreign synthetic substance in order to have that bullet removed or in order to endure the pain that you'll have to endure or that you're trying to escape from having it removed, or even after the fact, whatever pain is going on, are you willing to have that removed without all those extra things? Because that's what I would say. Like it's what it is. It's what they're putting in us in
Don't they have
return
natural
to healing
painkillers?
us. Huh?
Don't they have natural painkillers?
I mean,
So you can
last
have a
last
medical modern you can have a modern medical procedure to get the bullet removed and still use holistic painkillers, right?
they offer those as a complimentary. That's not their first. That's not their, let's just say, that's not their default medicine. That's not their first. Come
But
on
if you
now, be
demand
honest.
them to do that,
When the
if
last
you
time you
demand
seen
them to
them,
do that,
one,
like if
one,
you
one, one
let's say
second.
you go to
When the
let's say you
last
go
time
to a
you seen
hospital
them
and
break
you're
a branch off in the hospital and tell you to chew on this? When the last time you seen them do something like that? They don't do
what
that. You can
but what I
ask
am
for it.
saying, if you went to a hospital shot, but you wasn't unconscious and you had the mind and the wherewithal, you were conscious enough to tell them, hey, I want you to take these medical tools and I want you to do the medical procedure of pulling this bullet out of me, but I don't want any medicines as far as whatever kind of antiseptics, whatever kind of painkillers, whatever thing that you want to numb me. I'll just give me this. And if you guys don't have that on deck, then I'm willing to go through the pain in order to have this procedure done.
Okay, I mean that's something different. You know what I mean? As long as you not, but I'm gonna tell you the reality of it. Most doctors and stuff, like if you go in there requesting, like let's say something natural over what it is that they've been taught in their books to give to treat whatever ailment or whatever you're suffering from, most of them are gonna say, hey, look, I don't have to, like, they're not mandated to give you holistic. In fact, they're going to tell you, well, I can offer that as a secondary source, but I have to give you this. Like, no, because you're losing too much blood. I have to give you this. And if you refuse that, guess what they do? They're not willing to sacrifice their license. So they're going to say, well, listen, I'm sorry, I can't treat you. I can't treat you. You know what I mean? They're gonna say you're gonna have to go find someone who will give you what it is that you're looking for. But most of them, they're
Would they
not
be
gonna be
wrong for
willing to
that?
sacrifice their license
By law,
for a holistic
hold
remedy.
on, by law, they can't turn you down because you turn their medication down. By law, you can refuse medication. Long as it's not you have a sickness, long as you don't have a sickness that's affecting people, you have a right to turn down medication for any procedure. Any.
Well, I know that when it comes to human beings, human beings, one of their first natural instincts is self-preservation, right? We can all agree with that. So if that's a human being's first natural instinct, when put under the right pressure, I think if you're suffering, let's say, a gunshot wound, that can potentially be fatal if it bleeds out. I don't see, no matter how much this person may adhere to a holistic lifestyle, that's gonna
I ain't
say no. I
going to
don't
no
want.
hospital.
You,
I'm gonna tell you, I'm speaking for
then it's not the
myself, nigga.
then it's not the doctor
I'm
that's
not going to no
sacrificing your life. It'll
hospital.
be you. It'll be you sacrificing your life, not the doctor. I mean, don't
It
get
ain't
me
no
wrong. You have
sacrifice.
the right. You have the right to stick to your convictions. I mean, this is what Bob Marley died from.
That ain't no sacrifice. That's a simple and quick and easy no to this worldly system that we know of as healing ourselves. Like,
Bob Marley died from a simple toe injury playing soccer.
what does that have to do with the conversation, Calico? What is
Well, what it
Bob
has to do with
Marley?
it is that he was a holistic man. He refused modern medicine. And once that gangrene started to spread from that infection, by him only wanting to address it in a holistic way, it cost him his life.
I mean, some people are, I guess, okay with that compared
I mean,
to,
that's,
you
that's
know,
back, actually a back. I mean, actually a backstory to medications. If you go into a hospital to get treated, and you going in there to get the medications and shit like that, the smart thing is to take your own shit with you once you
I
get
don't
in
think
there.
nobody leaves the house planning on going. You like having a medical emergency, like unless you just happen to be one of them niggas that keeps some shit like that in your glove compartment or your trunk or something.
but
No, what
then
I'm saying
I'm
is,
gonna tell
what
you
I'm
like
saying
this
is,
too.
if they,
If you
if they
go to
meet
a,
you,
hold on real quick, Trace. If you go to a hospital, if you go to, yeah, you could bring your own medicine of course, if it's prescribed to you or something like that. But it's that hospital's choice, that designated hospital's choice, and their doctors to do what they feel based on their practice. Also, uh, if you go into a hospital and let's say you going for a surgery, and let's say they got the paperwork that they're gonna give you this and this and that and the third while you under, and you say no, I don't want that stuff. I don't want that. I'm not checking the box for these certain things or whatever. Do you know while you're asleep, they can still give you what they feel like you need, and you cannot sue them. So like if you wake up and look on your discharge papers and see that, hey, you gave me something or injected me with something that I told you I did not want.
lawsuit.
You know what I mean? You can't sue them.
You can't
You
That's a
can't
lie.
sue them.
you can
You would
sue.
That's a
you would
lie.
have you would have
If
to
you
have them
if you
put that in
refuse,
writing.
hold up, Calico. If you refuse any medication in the hospital and they inject you with that medication anyway, that's a lawsuit. They cannot give you
Man, you
nothing.
can't sue them, bruh.
Yes, you can.
Man,
You
they
can't.
have
And
immunity.
If I
Man,
walk up
listen.
if I walk up to you right if I walk up to you right now and I'm your doctor and you tell me to my face and say, hey man, listen, I got a religious belief. I don't take such and such. I don't use such and such. I got my own shit. Da 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 da. Da. They have to follow by your religious belief. A courthouse have to do that.
I
Man,
think I think
listen.
that if you were allergic, let's say to penicillin, and you just told the doctors you don't want that, but didn't tell them that you were allergic to it, but you did inform them that you did not want that, and they still gave it to you anyway, and you had an allergic reaction to that. It's not your fault that you didn't let them know, because all you let them know is that you didn't want that shit. So you might got action at a lawsuit over that
Yeah,
because
but
they went and did something against what you told them to do.
yeah, but you still got a lawsuit for malpractice, my boy, because they
That's what I
can't
It's
give
just
you.
not.
said.
Yeah, because they
It's
can't give
not.
you.
It's not. Listen. Now, in a case like that, Calico, like if you're allergic to, let's say, penicillin, and you tell them, look, documentation, I'm allergic to this. They're gonna say, okay, we're gonna give you something
No,
else
I'm
that's just
saying
like it that you're not gonna be allergic to.
no,
But
I'm saying you
it is.
never
But
informed them
in
that you were
reality,
allergic.
but
You
listen,
just told them that you didn't want it.
now if you
It's still
tell
a
them you
lawsuit.
don't want it and they give it to you
It's still
anyway,
a
you
lawsuit.
cannot sue them.
That's a
You
lie, brother.
cannot sue them.
That's a lie, brother. That's a lie. Now,
Okay.
I'm not gonna let you fly with that. If you look
How
on
you
your
not
chart,
gonna let me fly? Look it up.
you
Look
look
it
on
up.
your
Go
chart.
to
Hold
a
on, wait a minute.
website to look up court cases and appeals and doctors at attempt to get sued.
That's
If you
because
read
a
the
lot of people that say
conclusions on a lot of those
doctors.
cases, these doctors have immunity because
Can I
it's
Yeah,
their
say?
but
job.
that's
Say
because a
something?
lot of that's
Listen, let me
because a lot of
finish,
cases
bruh.
that say,
Praise, let me
hold on,
finish,
brother.
bruh.
Wait a
Because you
minute.
don't know
That's
what you're
because a
talking
lot of
about.
patients
Oh,
that
can y'all both
people.
hold on for 1 second? Praise. Let him make his point, and then you can make your point. But it's getting very confusing. But let
Listen,
him finish.
it's based on a doctor's really discretion based on their practice. So if they have the ability in their based on their practice to give you something that's going to heal you or that's going to do this or like, hey, to keep you alive while you're under surgery, we have to inject you with this, things of that nature. If you tell them no, I don't want this, I don't want, like, just think for instance, like in this day and age with I don't want to use the word, but what we all know just existed within these past 6 years or whatever. There were people, tons of people who had to go get surgeries and they signed papers saying, hey, do not inject me with this. I don't want to be injected with this. And while they were asleep, they were injected with it. And the doctor said, well, I couldn't work on you unless I did do this. And also, this was for the betterment of basically the hospital. Like
Now
a lot of
listen,
their
hold on.
stuff is based on discretion.
Hassan, you just asked me to look it up, and so look it up. I did. It says yes, there could be grounds for a lawsuit. Administering medicine against a patient's express refusal can constitute
Exactly.
medical battery. Hold on, and it also says another one of the legal grounds for medical battery is that this occurs when a healthcare provider intentionally touches, treats, or administers medication to a patient without their consent. It does not matter if the treatment was medically intended to help the providing an unwanted injection or any unpermitted medicine is unpermitted physical touching. It also says a lack of informed consent or negligence. It says providers have a legal duty to discuss treatment plans, risks, and alternatives. And if they ignore your specific instructions, that's a breach of duty and of standard care. And you can have a lawsuit against their ass. So they can't.
Okay, now look
You
up.
can't.
Now look up how
They
many
can't tell you.
lawsuits.
Hold on. They can't tell you. Well, I went against your will to save your life, because that's a breach of contract. If you told
Here's
them
what
that I don't consent to this, they have to follow that, even if it means your demise.
That's why Michael Jackson doctor went to jail.
and here's what I will say, because I think there's a lot of nuance in cases like this. You guys are both right, but in different ways. So if you say I don't want this treatment, right, and it's not written, the best thing to do is to make sure that when you say, hey, I don't want this treatment, if this is your belief that you're going to a doctor for whatever reason, but you only want a specific range of treatments, whether that be
Mm-hmm.
holistic or not, you have to make sure that they write it in your chart and that you've seen it. Because if it's not
Absolutely.
written and it's not expressly stated, then they can say they did not know.
This
Whether
is
that's
why.
sending your provider a message, whether you asking them to scan the document into your chart, whatever that is, it has to be expressly written. Yes, I'm aware of the danger. Yes, I'm aware of loss of life, but this is what I choose to have happen to my body. Absolutely. And they do it. You can absolutely sue and win.
This is the reason why, before any medical procedure is done, I don't care if you're going in there to get a fucking infected ingrown toenail clipped, whatever the fuck it is, whatever medicines they give you, whatever things they practice on you, the first thing that they're going to bring you is a consent form.
Yes.
A consent form, right? That's a fact.
So when you sign off on that consent form, then you're giving them permission. But if you do not sign off on that consent form, then you're not giving them permission, or you sign off on it and express certain things that you don't want. That's a
Facts.
part of that form.
Hell no, they walk up in that room touching your arm while you sleep, nigga. Boy, that's so
That's a
many lawsuits.
lawsuit.
Boy,
But
that's
BJ,
lawsuits.
but here's the thing, though.
You
You
need to
saying they can
also
sneak
look
and
up
do this to you
Calico.
like these hospitals don't have cameras in them, man. They watch
No, look,
everything
listen.
these motherfuckers do.
So
But
listen, bruh. So you need to also look up how far a doctor's discretion goes while you're unconscious.
That's
Look it up.
unconstitutional, bro.
where he's
See,
right
That's
though.
unconstitutional.
see how what decisions a doctor, once you get put to sleep by an anesthesiologist, once you get put to sleep, everything that happens to you, whether you signed papers or not, is at the doctor's discretion.
So if
Basically, and it's
penicillin
not
is the
only
only
at the
thing,
doctor's. 1 second, brother, can I finish?
go ahead. Go ahead.
Not only is it at the doctor's discretion, but if they ever do something like that, like they give you something that you say you did not want and you're unconscious, they're going to say, well, I had to give you this in order for this. And you're not going to be able to sue them. You're not going to be able to sue them. Now, if you're conscious and you're awake and you say, hey, doc, I don't want that needle in me, and they stick it in you anyway while you're awake, right? Of course, you have a lawsuit right then and there. But once you're unconscious and you sign paperwork, everything that happens to you is at their discretion.
Not necessarily.
This is why it's
Part of
important
it
to
is
read
part
the
of it is
paperwork.
part
Because
of it
once
is at
you
your discretion, yes. But if it's gonna be like case by case, right? Because if I say, hey, I'm going in to I don't know, I'm going in to have my appendix removed, and they get in there and oh no, your liver is messed up. We took it out. They can do that whether you consent it or not. But if they go in and you say, if you go in and I have gallstones, please don't remove my gallbladder if you can't take all the gallstones out, and they remove it anyway, after you've said I'm willing to live with this, then yes, there's a lawsuit. So it depends on exactly what you've said to them and how you said it. But if you know that you have these beliefs, then make sure that you go in there and say, I only want you to do X, Y, and Z. If you see anything else in there, leave it be. Don't touch it, don't treat it, don't whatever. Then you have a case. But he is right, because they do have a level of responsibility, like medical responsibility, to treat certain things. So
And
you have to let them know. Say again, Trey?
which is the Supreme Court found a lot of doctors guilty of overusing their power because they feel like they had a degree behind them to tell another person who have their own decisions what decisions should they make and which decisions they shouldn't make. Doctors have to be very careful how they come in and they treat you. Just like Calico said, when they walk in, they come in with their consent form, but they only come in with the consent form of what you tell them what's wrong with you. If they start going through other things and say, oh, your liver is bad, okay, we're gonna take it. No, leave it there. They cannot take your liver. And if you really, to be honest with you, what you go to the hospital and tell them to treat you for, that's exactly what they're supposed to treat you for. Anything else that they find wrong with you, they're supposed to discuss it with you first, then take procedural measurements and all that. Now for a person that's incompetent, they can take an IVC out on you, which is an involuntary commitment. They have to take a whole IVC out on you, which is an involuntary commitment. Then they can start making those medical decisions without your consent and don't give a fuck whether, But they don't never take that IVC out on you or make it seem like you a person that just try to run away from your treatments and your obligations and your duties. They can't do half of that shit y'all talking about.
All I'm saying is if I go to the doctor to have a procedure to save my life and they telling me the only thing that can damn near save me or at least have me, let's say it's going to stop me from being paralyzed. And the only thing that can treat that is, let's just say penicillin, just because that's a medicine I can think of off the top of my head. And they give me this and I'm allergic to that. And they say, well, we had to do it and use our discretion because that would have been the only thing that can save you. I'm gonna sue the shit out there as if I live.
Right,
and if I die, my family gonna sue the shit out of it.
Just like the kid, just like the kid that went to the hospital. There was a kid in my neighborhood that went to the hospital. They got a drug out that's called metoprolol. Metoprolol is known to treat for informational certain ADHD. Where they say studies say that it can be treated for ADHDs, but it's mostly treated for seizures. Right? The kid went in. He was a little bit too hyped for himself. They put him on this little floor and shit like that. They started treating him with the metoprolol. All right, metoprolol was found and the USDA studies that it was a treatment for seizures, not ADHD, but the doctor some kind of way manipulated the paperwork to make it seem like it could be treated for ADHD. Now the kid have seizures. He ended up halfway on his deathbed, sued the shit out of him, and got a lot of money off of it. It's certain things that those doctors can do and what they can't do. And what they will do is what they'll try to do. They'll try to move that medicine around. See me, I keep that phone right beside me, right beside that phone that they give you. I got one of my own, but mine can go on Google. And everything that they come in there and try to treat me with, I'm going to Google it right in front of their face. And if that motherfucking Google ain't talking to me right, Gemini, Siri, or whoever I'm talking to ain't talking to me right, they not going to be doing shit.
But here's where it still gets tricky, and Hassan was right, because recently, I'm sure a lot of people saw on social media where women were forced to have C-sections against their will because they were taken to court literally by video while they're in active labor and forced to have C-sections that they didn't want to have because the doctors deemed that it was necessary. So
manipulation.
Maybe.
Manipulation. Did you hear the key word that you said? Forceful under the will.
I'm calling it force. Absolutely.
Not your own God-given rights, not your own God-given choice, but against the will because they wrote it
Many
out.
of those women's lives at risk.
They were saying that the baby's life was at risk.
Okay, so if there's a life at risk, as let's say, putting myself in the shoes of the mother. Salute, Crook. I see you. Putting myself in the position of the mother. If it's a chance that my baby can live by me getting a C-section, more so than it's a less chance for my baby to live if it was to go through the birth canal and come out the other way, then the priority should be what should be paramount is my baby living, not about a motherfucking scar on my stomach.
No, I don't think.
But you got to think about it. We got to go right back to you got to go back to patient first, patient choice. That's what
I'm saying. Me being the patient, if I'm the mother, then they're gonna have to worry about tricking me into that. If you telling me that my baby has a better chance of living from me getting a C-section, then that's an easy call. You ain't got to manipulate me. I'm gonna tell you go ahead and do it.
But it's not an easy call because especially Black women have been forced to have C-sections without giving time or alternative ways to deliver vaginally. So I think it's more than about, I don't want to have a scar. But Black women, one, we die more in labor. So when somebody says, hey, I'm just going to have a C-section, that's already a scary thing. Because you can die from C-section just as easily as you can die from vaginal birth.
There we go. But you at higher risk.
But are we talking about the mother or are we talking about the baby's life? I thought we were talking about the baby's life.
Really about both, really, because
maternal mortality is nuts.
I get it. I definitely understand that when it comes to Black women, in particularly, yes, the mortality rate is definitely higher when it comes to birth. But if we're talking about the child surviving versus the parent surviving, it's a more likely chance for the parent to survive the birth process than the child, right?
Not necessarily, and not in every instance. That's why I was saying, like, it's very nuanced because they don't allow you or they don't give you the same latitude to even try to deliver naturally before they make the decision that the C-section is best. One, it's like, get an epidural, and that severely limits your ability to deliver naturally. So then when it's like, let me try other things, sometimes when you walk into labor and delivery, they don't even want you to labor naturally, labor on all fours, stand and deliver. Like, they don't want you to do certain things. And then it's like, oh no, but now you need a C-section because they wouldn't allow you to deliver the way that's more natural or comfortable. because they don't want to integrate that part of traditional medicine or holistic medicine into your
Yeah,
care.
but
You should have
but
that.
but 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 at the same time, they still breaking down not what's constitutional, but what is their hospital policies. See, and that's where a lot of doctors will get you at. If that it's a difference between constitutional and hospital policy, just like police policies and courthouse policies versus the government constitutional laws. I think that's where it all come up mixed up because when you get these readings or
So
do the research through all this shit right here, it's like this right here. Once you do the research to all this shit right here, you'll start learning what is constitutional and what's not constitutional. A lot of that shit is written, man-made, written from what a doctor feel instead of what the medical field feel, or what the natural laws about what the constitutional feel. Like these girls should have a choice. Rather they kill themselves, kill their baby, that's their choice. I don't feel that's almost like saying with the people with their sickness and what medicines they get to reject and what they don't get to reject. Oh, what the doctor can walk up and, oh yeah, well, he can take this medicine anyway. Nope, because I'd rather for him to live and to suffer with this medicine and like you can't do that. Like, and I just feel like I don't know. I just feel like these be more policy force than constitutional force. Like that's just me.
let me ask both of y'all a question, right? Do you think within this last 150, 200 years that the life expectancy of humans has substantially increased due to the advancements in medicine?
I say yes.
So, would it be fair to say that medicine and medical discoveries, new medical equipment, all of the things that come with it has done more good than harm or harm than good to humans
Harm and
over?
good.
Well, how if our life expectancy is a lot
Oh,
longer?
how is
Not
it?
every time.
How is it a lot longer? Look around you. No one's really living past 90 years old. Be honest with yourself. Like
But
Well, I don't know.
we're
I don't know
supposed
if
to
you
live
heard
this
to
is
me,
how
but
I was saying that.
no, I don't know if you heard me. But the question was within the last 150 to 200 years,
That's why I said yes, because you asked it for that
right?
time frame.
Because
And that's
yeah,
why I was
people
saying
around me are
in
dying
growth.
in their 70s and shit, but people back then were dying in their fucking 20s and 30s.
Yeah, that's why I was saying there has to be room for both
That's what
modern
they
medicine and
tell us.
holistic medicine, and it depends on the case and depends on what you want.
I think to me personally, I think that medicines have a natural preserve just like they do with the foods in prison. Like they keep people living a long time, looking good and shit like that. Then soon they come home from prison, motherfucker get heart failure, die, emphysema, cancer, and all this extra shit. I think a lot of this medicine is preserved for us to live as long as we are living. But is it good for us? No. It do not have no benefits, no good. It do not have no values to our system. Period. Like we're not out beating the sickness that we have, and when we are out beating it, it's coming back with aggression. I just don't believe that it's more good than I just
I
believe
don't
it's
know if
more.
I can agree with that, Trash, because I know one of the main three places that they guinea pig the shit out of motherfuckers is prisons, mental institutions, and the military.
Yeah,
So with
but
me knowing
but,
that,
but
like
them
it's
two places,
it's all kind of shit motherfuckers dying from in jailhouses. My nigga.
yeah, but see, you got to think about something like this too, Calico. All three of them places that you just named is one of the three places that I was just explaining. These places are meant to preserve you and hold you up when you get out of these places and you return to the main society and start going back to your old habits and your old roots. It's not long a lot of these niggas start dying. Facts.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna also give you my perspective as far as like why people look healthy when they come home from prison, and then it's like they fall off. Because now,
Niggas is
like
detoxing when they come
when
home.
when not that they detoxing, but I could say like in Virginia, right? The prison food is naturally grown. So unless like you get in commissary, your consumption, if it's just based off of what the prison has to offer you, Everything is natural.
What
Now I'm not gonna say they
what
don't
prison
spray.
you know got natural foods?
Can I finish talking, my brother? I'll tell you in a second, and you'll be able to pull up about 100 prisons in Virginia that grow their own food, such as pinto beans, corn, watermelon, kale, collard greens, tomatoes, tomatoes outside, tomatoes in the greenhouse, hydro. These prisons, and it's big business, because you know what they do? They take their crops and they send it to other prisons that aren't growing other things, and it's a trade-off. They barter with each other, and not only that, they send their crops to local farmers markets. They sell them to farmers wholesale, and then these farmers sell this stuff at their farmers markets and make an abundance of money. So yeah, what do you mean, what prison
Well,
do I
well,
know that nigga? I was in prison.
because
I
you
was on
just
a farm.
you just I get it, but just for you to know, a lot of prison food is not farm grown food. Just like you said a while
But brother,
ago,
brother,
they
brother,
sell.
you messed up
Hold
my
on, wait a
point
minute,
though.
wait a
This
minute,
is
wait a
my
minute, wait a
point
minute,
too
wait a
though.
minute, wait a minute,
No,
wait a
because you
minute,
messed
wait a
me
minute.
up.
Hold
Hold
on.
up, hold up, hold up. You just said something. Now let me go.
But you interrupted
Now
me though. I answered your
Wait,
question
hold
because
on,
you
brother.
interrupted
go
me.
ahead,
Let me
finish that,
finish
finish
my
that,
thought
finish that.
process, because
Go
this is
ahead,
my
finish it out,
point.
brother.
When people come home from prison, they look healthy. Why? Because when you're in prison, you're not eating all this foul stuff that's in the grocery stores that have all these preservatives and all it's all sorts of stuff that is causing us to age faster, that's giving us illnesses and stuff. In prison, the only thing you really getting that's harmful to you is freaking commissary food. You know what I'm saying? That fake stuff, the fake, the that has all the dyes and all the different chemicals to enhance flavors and stuff like that. But like truthfully, you're not getting the poisons of this world. That's why when people come home from prison, they either a lot lighter, they got a glow to them. Most of the time, they're drinking more water in prison than what they was doing when they was on the street. So it clears them up. Like there's a lot of things like, and I'm not saying like prison is a good thing, but this is what I'm saying. That's why people look that way when they come home, and then as soon as they get to eating this food again, oh, McDonald's, Burger King, all this wild stuff, you start to see their body go back into that way that it was before they went away for a time, and that's the truth.
All right, my thing is prison food is not prison food is not fresh food, and it's not food that they grown for. They sell bags and beans and all that shit right there. They serve you beans, but that shit is gonna be like some shit that come off of a process plan. That shit come from what they give the prisoners, the food that they provide the prisoners, all that food that they growing. Yes, they do sell it back to the farmers and shit, because a lot of those prisons that's sitting on a farm that's already owned by farmers. So once they send the inmates out there to go pick the tomatoes, the potatoes, and all that extra shit, that's called general labor work for the state. You know what I'm saying? So what they does is they sell all of that shit. Those meat wires and all that shit they be getting in those prisons and shit, that shit is processed meat. All that shit is processed meat. That shit is designed to keep the prisoners held up and don't have as much as processed shit that we will have in our food out here in this world. But that shit is definitely processed. Enriched noodles. If they ain't, they not in penitentiary fresh scratch making no noodles. They're not in the penitentiary fresh scratch making no motherfucking rice, or getting rice out of a rice field or no shit like that. They are actually absolutely getting that shit out of a bag. They absolutely got powdered eggs and all that shit right there. So like when you saying that all of that shit that's on the farm, you know what I'm saying? Because we got one of the biggest farm prisons out here. You know what I'm saying? It's about like what is it,
Where
Caledonia,
you
some shit
at?
like that.
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at, bro? Where you at? Because you
I'm
in
in
a totally
Carolina.
different state. And
I'm
like
I'm
I
I'm in
just
I'm in
told you, look up,
I'm in
look up
I'm
in
in I'm
Virginia
listen.
and look
Hold
up
up,
how
hold up,
many
hold up, hold
prisons
up,
in
hold up.
Virginia grow their own
You just
food,
rocked
my
that, and
nigga.
I let you
Like you,
rock your shit all the way
yeah,
through,
but
bro.
you rocking and you not making sense though. And I
Man,
like
how, but
for it
how
to
can
make
you tell
sense
me
in
that
order
I'm
for me
making
to
sense?
follow
How
along.
can you tell
Like
me that I'm making sense and you not even making no sense?
I just
How
told
you
you,
gonna sit
nigga.
there and tell me? I'm gonna tell you, nigga, you not making no fucking sense. Don't meet wise. You talking to a
Guys,
nigga that's
Man,
down
you
here
only
with nothing
talking
but
about
guys,
penitentiary.
meat
You sound like
and
you ain't never been
powdered
in a penitentiary.
eggs.
guys,
Facts, bro.
guys.
Like, nah, you not about to sit there keep cutting across me like that, bro. Like
Hold
you
Nigga,
finna
I'ma
on.
do
stand in
what
here
I
all
feel
night and
like doing
use
because
up
you ain't
all the
making
fucking
no
show and
sense,
some
Wait,
shit like
nigga.
that,
You
nigga.
talking
What the
about
fuck you
meat
talking
wise
about,
and
nigga?
powdered eggs.
can I
Man,
can,
And you
that
can
shit
I
you
fake.
just missed
guys?
That
the
shit
other
fake.
stuff.
That shit
Y'all
fake,
don't
my
shut
nigga.
up.
The
Nobody
fuck?
can hear what either one of y'all are saying, and you both are cutting each other off. Can we agree that there are some, not all, Trace, I'm talking.
You return something.
Turn what?
Cut neither one of y'all off until y'all got out of the pocket. Can we agree, get down, Nova, that there are some prisons that have farms and can farm their own some food, and that there are some that don't? It does.
You been to the penitentiary, have you?
Yeah.
Tell them all that shit that they be getting off them farms in there. Tell them that y'all don't eat that shit. That be a lot of that shit y'all eat is processed shit.
Yeah.
Processed shit. Ain't no motherfucking that. You ain't getting that shit off no motherfucking farm. That shit gets sold to a fucking county or some shit like that.
Yeah.
That shit don't. You eat meat wise. You eating fucking drowned noodles and cheese and shit. You not eating all that shit. You barely get fried chicken in that motherfucker. What are you talking about,
Right.
nigga?
This nigga retarded. Like he
Nah, nigga, you
truthfully
retarded.
is.
You never been to prison, so you can't say what
Nigga,
they
I've
getting
been
and
to
what they
prison
is
probably
getting.
more times than you,
Man,
my
you
nigga,
ain't
and probably did more time than you, my nigga. Like, what are you talking about? Like, and then you get your little cosigner to jump in and he sounds just like a fucking house nigga, to be truthful with
right.
you.
A nigga
But
that
nigga,
put
you don't
19
know,
years
man.
in the
Shut your
penitentiary.
mouth,
That can
nigga. You
tell you
don't know
everything
nothing
about the
about the
penitentiary, you
Virginia
bitch ass
penal
nigga.
system.
You fucking
Now
faggot
you
ass
just
nigga. A
ignore,
nigga that can tell you everything about the penitentiary, you bitch ass nigga. What fuck you talking
man, you
about?
soft, nigga. Shut up.
Fuck out of
You
here, you bitch ass
soft,
nigga. I'm
nigga.
right here in the Carolinas, Highs. When
Man,
you
you
want to meet up?
soft,
I'm
nigga.
right here in the Carolinas. When you
You
want to meet up?
soft, nigga.
When you want to meet up, Highs?
And I was just down there. You soft, nigga.
Man, you
You
ain't
act
gonna do
like you
shit,
really
nigga.
far
You
or
ain't gonna do
something.
shit. I know you were down here, nigga. When you want to meet up?
Man, you soft, nigga.
All right, then what? Stop talking, nigga.
What you
Y'all are
mean
both
stop
fucking over
talking?
me.
Hold
Like,
on, Miss Mean, cause I understand this your channel, but
this
as
ain't even
you're
my channel.
talking, this man is over yelling you to me, and I'm trying to respond to him. Like, I understand you trying to get control of the panel, but I'm trying to check this nigga because he don't know what the fuck he talking
You
about.
can't check
And then
me,
on
bitch.
top of that, nigga,
Bitch,
you
you
talking about
cannot
something
check
you
me.
right in the
You can't check
Carolinas,
me, nigga.
you know
You
about the
can't check
penal
me.
system
Neither
and all the
can
nigga.
they check
Obviously,
me.
you don't
I'm
know
not no
shit.
fucking
Because
child,
most
nigga. They
prisons in
can't check me
America
or your
grow their
bitch
own
ass can't
food,
check
you
me.
fucking
Neither
dumbass.
one of y'all real
Most
motherfuckers can
prisons
check
in
me, homie.
America grow their own
Fuck out
food,
of here.
you
What are you talking about?
dumbass.
That shit y'all eating in
Especially
prison, that shit
prisons
was
in the
processed.
South. You
Fuck
fucking
you talking
retarded.
about, nigga?
Nigga, I slap the dread off your head, nigga. Stop faking.
And you won't slap
Like,
nobody else.
stop
Your mama
faking,
will
nigga.
bury you, bitch.
Man,
Your
stop
mama will bury
faking,
you,
nigga.
bitch. Your mama will
Man,
bury
stop
you,
faking,
homeboy.
nigga.
Your
You
mama will
faking.
bury you. Your kids will bury you. What
Man,
color
you
shirt do they
faking,
want
nigga. I
of you?
slap the
White
dread
or
right
black,
off
nigga?
your head, nigga. Slap the
Right,
dread right off your
right,
head,
right.
nigga.
And you lift a
Yeah,
hand up, bitch. That AR
right.
will knock your skull off,
Like,
nigga.
man, you
You won't
tripping,
lift a
nigga.
hand up at me, bro. You will never, 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 never. Not in your whole entire life, nigga. Not in your whole entire pathetic ass life.
Cálmate.
Nigga
What you
sound
talking about,
retarded.
nigga?
Spanish works?
Yeah.
Bitch
My
ass nigga
bad,
done got up
y'all.
here lying about the hospitals. We proved that was a lie. Now he talking about all that food that they eating is
Nigga,
organic
that
and
wasn't a
generic.
lie
Like, get the
either.
fuck
You
out of
just
here,
don't know
nigga.
what you
Fuck
talking
out of here,
about.
nigga.
You
Man,
just don't
fuck
know
out of
what
here,
you
nigga.
talking
You don't know
about.
what
Damn,
you
You
what did I
talking
obviously
about.
miss?
don't know
Nothing you
anything
said tonight
about a
was right,
doctor's
nigga. Just to
discretion
keep it real with you.
at all.
what, what did I miss?
Nothing your
What did I
bitch ass
miss?
said tonight was right, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Everything you said was debunked.
Nigga, everything you
Lame ass
said
nigga.
tonight was retarded. Nigga, everything you said was hogwash. You sitting up here acting like you know what you talking about, but you really don't know what you talking about, my nigga, at all. Anyone who knows anything about doctors and them having a license and their discretion within a hospital to tell you what is the best for you, and
And
if you
talk to
don't take
Calico,
it,
man. I'm
they
done
can
talking to your
deny
slow ass,
you,
nigga.
or they can do what they want to you while you're
Man, talk to
asleep.
Calico. I'm done talking to you, man.
I don't even know what the
Well,
fuck
then get the
happened.
fuck off the
My
panel, you
daughter called
filthy
me.
ass nigga. Like, who the fuck is you, nigga? Like who the real? Like
A
really?
nigga that'll beat the shit
Hold
out
on,
of you. A nigga
Calico.
that'll
Like who the
beat your
fuck
ass
is
on
you,
real
nigga?
time.
You ain't
A
really
nigga that'll
nobody
beat your ass in
for
real
real,
time.
Trades. I be
A
staying
nigga that'll
off your
beat your
ass
ass
on
in real
here, nigga,
time.
because everybody else be getting on you. But I'll
Right.
cook
A
your
nigga
shit,
that'll beat
nigga.
your ass in real
And in
time.
real life, I slap the
In real
dread off
time,
your
my nigga.
head, nigga.
Yeah,
Fuck wrong
Right.
with you?
Right. You
Like,
just talking, nigga. You just
yeah,
talking.
I know. Well, you
You
know,
just talking, nigga. You
I'm
just
in
talking.
VA, nigga.
You sounding good right now.
Fuck wrong with you, nigga?
Then
All
we
right.
can link up with
Let me
me
know
then.
when.
I
Let me
can
know
send a
when
VA
y'all
on
get
what you
back
want
to
me
Right,
to
the
fuck
do.
wrong
But
with
discussion.
you,
we can
nigga?
do it any way you want to,
I
my
pass
nigga.
by your area
I'm just
all the
saying we
time,
can do
nigga.
it any
Fuck
way you
wrong with
want to.
you?
Stop all the talking, nigga, and put
Right.
something in place.
What you want to have a recess
I'm
fight?
saying stop all the talking
You
and put
want a
something in
nigga to
play
meet
right
up
now.
with you?
I'm saying what you want my phone number so you can call me on the back way and we can talk this through. What you want to do?
What will Jesus do?
This
Jesus
nigga
will
want
go
me to
down there and smack
tell
the shit out of his bitch ass.
him when his demise will
That's
be.
what Jesus
Like
would
fuck
do.
wrong with you, nigga. You don't get no
Man,
warning
fuck
shot,
wrong with
nigga.
you, bitch. Like I said,
Fuck
you can
wrong with
call
you,
my
nigga. You don't
phone
get
on
no
the back
warning
way
shot.
and
You
we
know
can
what
meet up.
time it is,
Virginia
nigga.
ain't number
Shut
3
up.
hours from where I'm at. 3 hours away from where
Right.
I'm at.
All
And I got a
right.
car we can get to you right now.
All right. Well, come on up
Right
here
now.
then. Come on up here.
Hit my background,
Fuck
hit the
wrong with you?
background and
Come
tell
on
me
up
what's
here.
up. Tell me
Like,
where
why
I
you
need to
keep
go.
yapping? You ain't on the
Man,
road
tell me where
yet.
I need to go. Just tell me where I need to go.
Virginia. And
Okay,
once you
okay.
here, let me
All right,
know. Once you hit the
call my
state
phone
line,
real,
let me know. I'll
real quick,
guide
and we
you.
gonna talk about the directions how to get there.
I'll guide you.
All right, cool. My phone. You ready for my phone number?
Shoot it.
All right, cool. I
Shoot
shoot it
it.
in the back chat. I shoot it in the back chat.
We don't need your phone number.
Bitch ass
Nah,
nigga.
fuck that nigga. We gonna see what he really about.
Man,
Simple as
nigga,
that.
you's a
We don't do too
bitch,
much talking.
nigga.
We in the car right now, nigga. We in the car right now. Fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Stop
we in the
talking.
car right now. I don't give a fuck, nigga. You and whoever. Fuck wrong with you? I hope you came prepared.
Figure out how's you a lying ass nigga, man.
Hope you come prepared. Nah, man, I'm not no liar, bruh. It's just that you got these ignorant ghetto niggas over yelling, thinking they know what they talking about. They don't know what they talking about. Like name one person who sued a doctor for giving them something and then called it malpractice and they actually won, especially while they was unconscious. Like doctors are immune, just like prosecutors most of the time are immune. Do you know prosecutors are allowed to lie? They don't have to tell the truth. Like, y'all better look into shit. These niggas talking about superficial shit. Oh, it says on Google. This is what Google says. Yeah, okay. Look up cases where people have actually sued doctors. Hey, yo, Trace, you on the way, you filthy ass nigga?
I would say that there are lawsuits where people have won against doctors for treating them without consent. That does not mean that there are not also doctors who get sued and win. Y'all are so focused on trying to be right. It's like nobody is listening. Like y'all are going to the extreme. It's only yes or only no, and that's just not the case. That's not even reality. So we arguing over bullshit.
I ain't argue. I'm saying what I know. Like, just like I know, like when a woman gives birth, when she goes into, well, I'm gonna say in this state, if a woman's pregnant and she goes to a hospital and agrees for a specific OBGYN or whatever to deliver her baby, right? Or whatever.
Right.
She cannot tell that person, oh, I want to have a lotus birth. I want to keep the placenta attached. Don't cut. I want to keep the placenta attached until it falls off. You cannot go up in no hospital talking about
Not done
some.
yet. You go to a birthing center.
You can't go into some hospital and say, oh, I don't want to take this medicine or take this vaccine because it's part of my religion. First of all, you got to go file for a religious exemption. You have to get that documented. You have to present that. And then at the same time, a doctor could still turn you away and say, okay, well, since that's your right, I can't force it on you, but I can't operate on you.
And they can. I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing with you at all.
If you're asleep,
Hey, that nigga back there, you bitch made nigga. Hit me up.
Oh my god.
You put the number back there?
How you delete this shit?
I don't know if you could.
Fuck me.
You right around my area too, cuz.
All right, so now y'all got each other numbers. Or y'all keep that shit low down, man.
Like I said, neither of you are 100% right, and neither of you are 100% wrong.
Leave that shit alone, man. They don't want to hear that shit. They both feel like they both right, so in no way fixing that shit. You just gotta leave that shit alone.
No, I'm right.
They'll get over it.
You're
No,
not.
I'm right, me. Truthfully.
Yeah, I believe you then.
Listen, there was a bunch of cases.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is why I brought up this example. It was tons of cases within these past 6 years where people went under the knife and said, "Hey, don't inject me with that." And they woke up. They
Right.
not only did they say, "Don't inject me with this," but they signed a paper saying, I don't want that shot." And they woke up, they
They
looked
feel
at their discharge papers and realized the doctor gave them that shot. And
yeah.
they tried to sue and didn't win. You know why? Because the doctors would say there was an pandemic going on and they felt it was for the best of that person and everyone around them and those operating on them that they get that. And these people couldn't do anything about it.
So, have you also found cases where providers have been sued and the patients have won?
I've seen cases where patients have won, but it's not because they said, "Hey, don't give me this while I'm under." And it's because they did something else. Like, they were, it's many other reasons. Like, they didn't operate right or something like that. Like they cut a person too deep or too much. They did this, they did, you know what I'm saying? But as far as like when it comes to something pertaining to the doctor's discretion, like based on like, okay, I need to give them, as a person who holds this license, I know this person told me they don't want this or they don't take this, but this is what I have to give them in order for them to survive. Most of the time, doctors will say, okay, well, if you can't take that or you don't want that, I don't want to operate on you because this is what I need to use or what I need to give you in order for you to, you know, let's just say get better or in order for things to work in your
So,
benefit.
so here's what I'm asking you though. So I know that there's a case because it's a Jehovah's Witness case, and I know they don't take blood transfusions. The lady specifically said in signed forms that she did not want blood transfusions, and she had a one of those advanced directives on file. Don't give this to me. I don't care if I die. I don't want it, and they gave it to her anyway, and she sued and she won.
Okay, so that's one.
So, and there are other cases, not just with anesthesia. I mean, not just with transfusions, but there are other cases, like you mentioned, like, oh, well, I operated on this, but I saw that the cancer was worse over here. So I went and did that too. They're not allowed to do that. They sued and they won. So that's what I'm saying. Y'all neither one of you are all the way wrong and neither one of you are all the way right.
I mean, I'm going to say, okay, that's a case. Clearly, that's an example of a case, right? But if you really look, I'm sure, into the archives of doctors being sued for these type of things, you will see that the disposition is always, most of the time, right? They win. Because a lot of it, well, especially when it comes to giving something to someone, even though they say, like, because this is why I say that a person can say, like, let's say an anti-vaxxer, right? Let's just go with this term, what they call us who don't like to take these things or don't take these things. If you go up in there with no knowledge of what these things are that they're ready to inject into you, and you say, hey, I don't want that, they're going to say, well, why don't you? Well, because I just don't want it. They're going to say, yeah, but where's your knowledge to say why you don't want it? Oh, because I don't want it because I just believe it's poison. How is it poison? You can't. And what they're going to say is, okay, they're not going to base If it's something that you need or that they think you need, they're not going to trust your wisdom as a doctor. They're not going to trust your reasoning. They're going to give you what it is that they feel like you need. And they're going to say, well, this person presented to me why they didn't want it, but it wasn't a knowledgeable it wasn't a knowledgeable request, pretty much.
This is
Like they
this
just
is
simply said they didn't want it because it was poison. But I needed this to save their life. I needed to give this to them to save their life.
but
Most
this
of the
is
time, that doctor is not going to be in the wrong.
so Crook put something in the comments that was like informed consent. So informed consent, and even though this is fairly recent in hospitals and administrations, you have to obtain informed consent, which means that the patient has to understand one in a language that they speak and understand, and in language like at your grade level that you have to understand what you're saying yes and no to. So doctors are now required to provide or obtain from patients informed consent. Now, this is not like, oh, we were doing this from the dawn of time. This is still relatively new. So yes, I'm not saying that there are plenty of cases where you sued and lost. Absolutely. But there are still a lot of cases where you sue and won because doctors don't just have, qualified immunity across the board. They do have protections, absolutely. But that's why people like you who say, all right, I know what I want, I know what I don't want. You can't do XYZ to me. You probably have the knowledge to say, yes, I can document that clearly and correctly. Not everybody has that.
I mean, I can go with that. I mean, I guess for the sake of to not keep, I guess, disagreeing. Because clearly you gave an example, so I'll say yeah, I can go for that. You know what I mean? But that informed consent thing, it's also a lot of times reversed because they could say, well, when they gave me their consent, they truly was not informed. I meant when they didn't give me their consent, it was a non-consent. It wasn't an informed non-consent, thing. Like they could say, well, they told me why, but
It doesn't.
it didn't make
That's what
sense
informed
based off
consent
of
means.
what I went to. Uh,
That's what I'm
you
saying.
said
That's what
what?
informed consent means. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter why. If I say I believe in aliens and they told me to wear a spaghetti hat and I wore it and that's going to heal me, and that's why I don't want to do this thing, all that matters is that I understand the risks of not doing it, and I'm giving you an informed yes or no that I want to or don't want to do something. It doesn't matter why. Your reasons could be bullshit to the doctor and believed heavily by you, and your beliefs have to be respected. That's what informed consent means. You can say no.
Yeah, I get
Mrs.
what it
Williams,
means, but I'm also giving an example how they
Mrs. Williams,
flip it
good evening.
based on a doctor's discretion.
Yeah, hey Crook.
Peace, y'all. Very interesting conversation
Like
on
that.
all sides. Medicine um, is the practice of healing,
Or it
and
should be.
life is a gift. And I've heard some very important points on both sides, from both the practical application of the technologies and sciences that we have today, as well as holistic approaches. Mrs. Ming, you brought up a case with a believer in a faith, and basically, the hospital was sued, the patient sued and won. And I'd like to point out the other side of that coin, because I've seen it happen. I've worked closely with hospital administration and some of the things that take place in those offices, by non-caregivers. Um, More lawsuits take place in a hospital than most people would imagine. Yeah, a lot. Um, and so I'm familiar with, the patient suing and winning. I'm also familiar with the position that even with the faith, if the hospital or the physician, surgeon, what have you, would have adhered to the patient's wishes, that the loved ones of that patient
Will sue.
would also sue.
Yeah.
People need to understand, as it applies to the medical community and hospitals and these healthcare facilities, that their goal is to preserve life by any means to the best of their ability. These Kevorkian ideologies are no place for hospitals. These holistic approaches, those are specialized practices. Wrong to burden a a city municipality to bring that science there. That's not what they're practicing. Those are specialties. And so I think it's very important to separate and to distinguish the wants, needs, desires of us, of all of us. All of us are patients ultimately, or potentially at some point, regardless of whatever knowledge you have. You're potentially a patient. But to broad stroke the medical community, especially those that treat more than any other, with some of these specialized approaches, I think would be an error. It would be a mistake because it would ultimately create a bias. You understand what I'm saying?
You said it much better than I did, because that's what I'm trying to get at. Like they both had really good points,
Right.
because people do, and for the most part, most people would go to their doctor and say, "Hey, doc, I have this ailment," and they would say, "Hey, this is what you have. This is what the treatment is." And because the doctors are supposed to be trusted resources, you will go ahead and just do whatever they tell you to do. No questions, no research of your own, no nothing. And
Right.
that's not, like, we're learning now that that's not the right way to do it, because they don't also know everything.
It's a funny thing that you even bring up that point. To this very day, being in the 21st century, still most patients are not educated as to their own health and still go to their providers or their physicians, ignorant to what may be ailing them or what may be available for treatment or treatment options. So that needs to change. And I understand, this endeavor to get back to nature. But I'm sorry to tell you, after thousands of years of evolution, um, if you overnight switch back to fruits and berries, you're going to die. This ain't the Garden of Eden. Yeah, that ain't happening.
I don't necessarily agree with you there.
Okay. Please present.
And I say that because you've mentioned the Seventh Day Adventist Church, right?
I have. Yes, I have. I was raised in the faith.
So in Loma Linda, there are, like, and I'm only going to speak for the American side of the world.
Right, 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 right.
Loma Linda has the highest concentration of centurions in America because of
Right,
their diet. They
right,
have they live long, and they're relatively healthy the whole time,
right.
and that's attributed to their diet, right? So I don't necessarily think that it's impossible to live holistically and live healthily. Like, they're not exclusive. So I don't I can't agree. It's not the right path for everybody, and
Right.
it does take time. You can't just be like, all right, I'm cutting it all out today, and I'm gonna live long tomorrow after I got diabetes, hypertension, you know, and have cholesterol. It's not going to change tomorrow, but there is something to be said for natural eating as it relates to your health.
No, and I don't disagree. For example,
I'm
my
learning more.
family. For example, my family. I'm from a very large family, a very old family. On my mother's side, they were raised in the South. They were raised eating swine and all this other type of stuff. And then when they left the South, they found, members of the family found the faith and began to follow. And they made the transition. And over time, I'd say now more than anything, the survivors in the family, they all follow the Seventh Day Adventist faith. And their diets and keeping of the Sabbath and reading of Scripture and adhering to the Word. Um, and they are, praise the Lord, reaching ripe ages, averaging in the high 80s for my elders. You understand what I'm saying, aunts and uncles. Um, my father from Trinidad. My grandfather was a Seventh-day Adventist pastor in Trinidad, and my father is pushing into his 90s. You understand? So there are benefits to a clean, healthy lifestyle. You understand? I'm not saying that there's not. But for those, I mean, some people just, with the way the world is today, it would be a hard change for a lot of individuals to transition from this secular lifestyle and world that they know. You understand? I mean, you talking about turning the world on its axis, and I don't believe that to be possible.
Yeah, and I think that there's just enough room, and there's so many people in this world that we can't
I
all
mean,
we
yeah,
all can find value in different lifestyles.
right.
That was just the point.
And I take nothing away from Loma Linda or Morning Star or anything like that, because these are brands that are still in my household today. One thing I can say is that the sodium content in these soy based products, um, is a thing to be monitored in my book based on my knowledge of medicine and things of these natures.
It'll kill you in one way. I know that.
You understand? There's always there's always a hook, There's always a hook. So, like for me, I recognize the sodium, and others who follow that dietary path would tell you the same. That as it applies to soy, expect sodium. Look at the Asians. Soy is a big part of their diets. They live to ripe ages,
For sure.
but yet somehow uh they have managed, whether it's the discipline in their living, they are very reserved people, um, slow to anger, things of these natures. So, as a whole, maybe that keeps their blood pressure down, their cardiovascular. They have practices in which they exercise, whether it's Tai Chi or whatever the case may be. They have found ways within their culture to balance some of the adverse effects of some of these ingredients. you know so I've always been a firm believer that medicine is a whole approach as opposed to an in part approach, and I think that's the fault with the medicine that we have today. It is not inclusive. Modern medicine is really not inclusive of holistic approaches. They have yet to merge the two sciences. Maybe something to strive for in the 22nd century.
Psycho.
Ming, what's the word, brother?
Come on, cook.
Hey, man, y'all talking medicine. The doctors have to come out.
Yeah,
Is there a doctor in the crowd?
you talking too much.
I mean, I think they both made decent points. They just,
Yeah, they did. It's just unfortunate that it devolved into that.
Get in a fight or something.
But hey, man, I mean, Mr. Jones, I do appreciate his commentary. He seems to be he knows his stuff. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
But he makes a lot of sense, and I think that people. I think people are when you have one school of thought, it's much easier to dismiss somebody else's school of thought.
Right.
Like I don't know. Calico went somewhere. Calico, like he was talking about like the hospital system and modern medicine and all that stuff, which is great. Oh, he's back. And Hassan was talking about like never going to the hospital.
Uh,
Like they're easily polarized.
Crook from the Brook, Mr. and Mrs. What's going
Cali
on, man?
knockout. What it do? How you been, brother? How you been? Long time.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Are you near me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can you hear us?
I'm gonna have to go down and pop back in.
You can't
Sound like
hear
you
I'm gonna
in
me.
try
the
this again.
in the plane.
Let's see.
You know,
Come back when you. I don't know. Maybe his audio was all weird.
you know. Welcome the gentleman to the stage. But yeah, I mean, medicine. Listen, man. When it come to people of color, we know the truth about nature and 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 what God has made available to us. There's no ailment on this planet that God has not created a cure for.
Even though, you feel like we know the truth, it's like sometimes we gotta let people know that we know the truth, man, instead of playing stupid.
Well, you are right on that, brother. And I will also say we got to stop telling people we know the truth and start showing people we know the truth.
Right, that too, man.
You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I ain't never seen a bag of talk get nothing done.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Are you near me?
Yes, sir. You hear
Okay.
us?
What's up with Crook, man? Mr. and Mrs. What's happening?
Man, how you been, brother? Long
Oh
time.
shit, man. Standing on top of the ground and not the other way around.
Amen. Amen.
Right.
You know? Yeah,
How's
man.
the family? Everybody good?
Yeah, man. We all good. We all good, man. Shit, I was yeah, I was enjoying the conversation for a minute. I left, step out, take a phone call from my daughter, man, and she was gonna talk to me about her day. And shit, when I
Amen.
came back, it was Monday Night Raw. I said, "Well, shit, man, yeah, y'all can have that."
Yeah, come on, man. You know how it go. You know how it go. Idle
Yeah,
hands. Idle hands.
come on, man. Yeah, I don't want to do that, man.
That's a while back.
You know, there's so many other good things to talk about, man. I mean, it's a lot of deeper things to talk about, man. Yeah, we definitely
There's
have to.
worldly things to contemplate. What you talking about, man?
You dig? I mean, shit, it's one thing to live healthy and everything, and I mean that's a part of it, absolutely. But even if we, chose the healthiest lifestyle to live and had our children come up behind us practicing the same healthy ways, shit, it seems like one of the most unhealthiest things to do sometimes. Just if you look like me, is to go outside.
I've been thinking. I've been thinking about something. I've been
You might get
pondering.
shot in the back over a bottle of water. My bad, Crook. Go ahead.
No, I didn't. No, brother, go ahead. I mean, I was just pondering a few things, and I'd like to ask. Um, I'm not going to ask specifics like what age you are and what have you, but I will ask how many meals a day do y'all find yourselves on average consuming? Out
Two.
of the mandated 3 meals a day, as they would say, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. How
More.
many meals a day would you say you get in?
Man,
Solid.
I don't eat more than
Two.
2 days.
That's what I said. One or two.
Yeah, for like 1 or 2 meals a day.
Yeah,
If that.
it'd be two. It'd be
So I
it's
was
some light and some heavy.
so I was reading an article about the aging population,
Mm-hmm.
and on average, the aging population eats about 1 meal a day.
Mm,
Now, as children, we get our 3 meals a day, and most
right,
parents adhere to that practice because that is what they're taught.
right,
And of course, you get your food groups. Everybody learns that in grade school and what have you.
right.
And then, if you consider the animal kingdom, how often do most animals eat? They definitely don't eat 3 meals a day.
Shit.
Right.
And so I was contemplating that, and because there's been a rise in this thinking in intermittent fasting, as they would call it. They call it intermittent fasting. Now, in the faith that I grew up in, fasting is a part of our faith. You know,
Right.
you would fast. There are periods of time you are required to fast, and then different reasons as to why you would fast, uh, for power and prayer and things of that nature.
Hmm.
You understand? And so it leads me to ask, are we really shortening our biological clocks with the institution of this 3 meals a day, as opposed to being raised, you know, with intermittent fasting, 1 meal a day, what have you, things of that nature? I'm wondering if we're getting in our own way.
Um, yes and no. I think yes, but we're getting in our own way if we decide to put the wrong things in our body and have the wrong diet. Have a fucked up diet. You may only eat 1 meal a day, but nigga, if it's cheeseburgers and tacos and hamburgers and you know what I'm saying, it's
Yeah,
not really.
you ain't gonna last long.
You ain't gonna last long off no motherfucking off a McDouble. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I think it's about what you choose to put in your body. I mean, shit, you got a person that may eat 3 meals a day, but if they three healthy meals versus a motherfucker who eat 1 meal a day, and it's complete bullshit. Well, shit, I'd rather choose a motherfucker that's eating 3 meals a day. If it's the first meal is vegetables and fruits and shit in the morning time, a little light something, something healthy for lunch, and then maybe a little sturdier dinner. But it's still more healthier than a nigga just cramming motherfucking quarter pounders down his mouth. So it's about how you do it more, just as much as it is what you do. It's how you do.
Mr. and Mrs. Ming, your take?
Personally, yo, like today, I be feeling like 1 or 2 meals would do me straight, yeah.
Right.
Even 1 meal would do me good. Depending on what
And
I'm
of
eating.
course, and of course, you're talking about balanced meals here, right?
Um, mm, I want to say
Yo,
balanced.
Hey,
Ming,
hey,
Ming,
hey,
Ming,
Crook, I'm gonna be
it
the
gonna take
first
more
nigga
than
to
just
admit
rice and peas and some meat for that, you know.
I've been fucking up these last few months. Hey, nigga, this barbecue season, I've been fucking up.
Oh shit, smoking every damn thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, man, go ahead, brother.
I don't really do barbecues like that, but yeah, like 1 or 2 meals a day right now would do me good, yeah.
Because I truly, you know what I'm saying? I definitely, I mean, because of the kids and everything, you know, my wife makes sure we all eat balanced meals. And, you know, we encourage the kids, hey, eat a balanced meal. The two things for sure, they're going to get a balanced breakfast, they're going to get a balanced dinner for sure. Lunch, predominantly, we leave it up to them. And we provide and make available, you know, whatever variety of things that they would have. But I find myself encouraging them, especially at lunchtime, to make sure you have a fruit. Make sure you have a fruit at lunch every time. I don't care what it is. You want an orange, you want a plum, you want a pear, you know what I mean? One of you all cut up that melon there, whatever the case may be, you know? Um, but more than anything, in the military, depending on the situation you're in, they'll tell you, I need water. I can survive without food for a while. I ain't gonna make it too far without water.
That's a fact.
Right. So with that idea, the military introduced a caloric intake as opposed to, a balancing of meals. They are more in line with keeping your carbs and your energy reserves up to speed.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? And that's where, this science of power bars or Nutri-Grain bars and things of this comes from, because the ones we get, that one bar is 2,000 calories.
Hmm. Hey, no, we gotta mention one of the. We gotta also mention because that's my favorite shit. I'll be fucking him up, nigga. We gotta put granola bars in there,
Yeah.
nigga. We ain't gonna go without mentioning the granola, man. I'll be
Hey
fucking
man,
granola up.
I kid you not, man. Some granola and some fig Newtons, and
Oh,
yo,
I
and
never
them,
do.
just give me that shit in the trail mix, and I'm good.
you know what I'm saying? That's what you say.
I said I'd eat them, but the nature of granola bars is nasty.
Yeah, it just depends. I mean, the ones we get, they're like they make you carry them.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because
Even
they're
mom was
packed.
making the granola.
I'm sorry.
Now my mom used to make some granola. That shit used to be good.
Yeah,
So that's good.
I mean, they're packed with the ingredients in them are packed with calories.
Exactly.
You understand what I'm saying? So they're like they're no supplement for a meal, but to
It'll hold you the
to
fuck down.
exactly to keep your energy stores and your energy reserves, they make you carry them.
Yeah, man. Like depending on what it is, like shit, the middle of the day. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, man. I'll sit down, bust down some trail mix, probably a little fruit and a motherfucking peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Yeah, yeah. That's another thing we've gotten away from peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah, I still fuck that up to this day with some trail mix. Oh, nigga, knock it off. Some granola trail mix and some peanut and a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I'm smooth until dinner time.
Yeah, I
Hey, what you
can't.
doing driving on the road? You better be taking your ass home.
Yeah, well, listen. Y'all be safe out there. Yeah? don't don't be brave now and compliant later.
That's a fact, man.
That's
But
all I got for that.
I just, man, it's like I said, when you a part of the melanated people, you got more than your motherfucking health. Or you have more health risks
Right,
than the average. You know what I'm saying? Just from the standpoint of America itself and how it looks at us.
right. That's a fact.
But to quote Nas, people fear what they don't understand and hate what they can't conquer.
Well, when I was growing up, I used to hear it all the time. Boy, you're born with two strikes against you.
That's an action packed fact, Jack.
So when you step to the plate, you keep that in mind.
Nigga, turn with your hips, nigga. Nigga, I'm on some motherfucking Mark McGuire shit.
Out the park, boy. Out the
You
park.
feel me? Bash Brothers, nigga, number 25, Oakland Athletics. Nigga, I'm trying to get that motherfucker over the top deck.
You know what I'm saying? So with that being and the thing is we find ourselves in a constant battle, um, being taught the truth and trying to manage the lies.
Yeah,
You
no, that's a
understand?
fact. Because for some people, their truth only is but just to look back through the history to see what is of
Right.
them. But not only are we still learning the truths about us, as more as we're learning them, they're still actively trying to rearrange or destroy them
And rewrite it. Right,
and
exactly.
rewrite them. Like we are the most hardest worked on motherfuckers to disconnect us from us than any other motherfuckers in this country. So
And and I find that, being in the medical community and understanding some of the, some understanding the truth,
mhm,
understanding the times and the attempts at the programming.
right,
You understand what I'm saying? And
right.
to get everyone, the petitioning to get everyone to go along to get along.
That's what
Um,
I'm talking about, Crook. Like the most dangerous shit is for them to convince motherfuckers. Man, I ain't nobody. I don't give a fuck about that shit. That's the most
exactly.
dangerous shit,
And that, hey, brother, that's part of the reason.
man.
Um, you know, I try my best to stay tucked away. I want no part of it. You understand what I'm saying?
Didn't say in it, but not of it.
Hey man, I can't do it. I don't. You know, I've just gotten to the point where I've heard the lies so many times now it just upsets me now. The lies just upset me. You
Mm,
understand? Because I refuse to incorporate it.
they intrigue me. I,
I,
I
I
look at I look
not
at it
you
with the
know.
standpoint of let me see what these motherfuckers finna try to say next.
Sadly, for me, is they are simple things.
Well,
It's
ask
simple.
ask yourself this, Crook. Ask yourself this, Crook. At any time when Bullwinkle told Rocky he was gonna pull a rabbit out of his hat, was it ever a rabbit? Why you think that nigga said again? Nothing up my sleeve.
Some
Come on,
bullshit.
man.
Some bullshit. Here we go again.
Bullshit, man. And hey, as long as I'm breathing, I'm gonna keep on saying it, nigga. Reality gonna always be bullshit's worst enemy.
You know what I'm saying? What are we doing today, brain?
Trying to take over the world. This is what these motherfuckers do, man. They come up with all of this over fucking hyped ass propaganda to get motherfuckers to march to this tune, but it's all roads are leading to mis and disinformation only to get you to just give up on it all.
and
That
and and see, this is what I mean. This is the I say it's the trap. Like I tell my wife and the kids, we talk about that, and some of the brothers that I talk to, we talk about this all the time. Listen here, man. That rat race, that
mm,
maze that everybody be talking about. Let me tell you something, man. Because people they sometimes they hear some things about how brothers and sisters be living and what have you, and they feel like, why you telling me that? Who you think you are, and all this type of nonsense. Let me explain something to you, right? When you get your ass out that maze.
I was telling the nigga the same shit.
Yeah. You know, you wanna
That
Let me
nigga said they said nigga said they was out there on the farm getting all the fresh food. I said, shit.
don't give you
Hey, hold on, Trey, you ain't on mute, bro. You ain't on
Oh,
mute,
my bad, y'all.
bro. Hey, so it's like this here, man. When you find by the grace of God to find your way up out that maze, to get up out that rat race, you know where you gonna find yourself at? You're gonna find
looking at
yourself in the lab. Your ass was just sitting on the table trying to figure out a maze to get some cheese. When you come out that maze, you're gonna find your ass on the floor in the lab. You know what happened when you watching the scientists and the doctors and what have you move around that lab? You gonna figure it out. Oh shit, I need to get out that door. You're gonna time it and you're gonna time it and you're gonna get out that door. You know where you're gonna find yourself? You're gonna find yourself in the facility. Yeah.
hmm
And once you take your ass out that facility, you're gonna find your ass in the world.
in the wilderness.
You see how what you gotta contend with continues to get bigger and bigger and bigger.
Absolutely.
And a lot of people
Absolutely.
don't realize that. They think everything is the maze.
Okay.
Boy,
All right.
nigga, if I tell you even Jesus took a knee under the weight of that cross. Even Jesus took a knee.
I think you're going over their head, man. They still worried about the maze. The maze is in the facility. The facility is on, and if the facility is on the motherfucking land and the ocean is 75% water, then what the fuck is we talking about?
That's all I'm telling you, man.
You better know how to swim.
That's all I'm telling you, man. You better swim, fly, run.
Hey, know how to swim with a shovel in your hand.
It's so much more. It's so much more. And at the end of it all, I find peace in the fact that I know my God sees me, and my God would never place before me a burden I could not bear, and my God is always with me. and that is where I find my peace as I face my challenges. And
I
so,
feel
we can laugh at all the shit that they throw at us, you know. But let's be clear. Let's be clear. The enemy is working.
Oh man, I look at adversity as a blessing. I feel like God didn't. I feel like God don't love me if He didn't give me nothing.
Yeah,
Didn't put no
ain't no
obstacles in
right.
my
If there
path.
ain't no challenges, right?
You
I
dig
thought,
what I'm
wait a minute,
saying?
wait a minute.
I mean, out of all of the 66 books that's inside of the modern Bible, the last one being one of the most interesting and prolific.
Right.
At the end of the last book, that's at the end of the Bible, is supposed to be a war. Correct.
So they
That's a
say.
fact.
So they
That's a
say.
fact.
Well, then, damn it.
And even
What I'm saying is, I believe that God puts
but trust me,
adversity on some more than others because He don't need no weak warriors on the front line.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
You dig?
That is a fact.
This is why I can tell people that I'm blessed, but I never have to let them know that I'm highly favored because that ain't my job. I'm not the judge.
Exactly.
I take offense to people that say it. Ain't nothing wrong with saying that you're blessed, but I don't want to hear the highly favored part coming from you.
How do you know?
Exacto. Exacto. Last time, I don't want you to hear that, and then if you're gonna say that, you better not tell me that that judge is that the ultimate judge is God, because if so, you just politely removed him out of the seat and placed yourself there.
Hey, you know, as a child, and we go through these. We have these sayings. We have idioms in our community that we grow up and we pass down from one
Oh
generation to
man,
the next.
oh man,
And,
man, you gonna get into my pet peeves because it's a lot of them that
and
don't
boy,
make no goddamn sense. But go ahead,
and,
Cook.
and the amount of times I used to hear like some of my aunts, my mom, even some of my uncles and stuff, and cousins, older cousins and stuff, they'll say something like, "Walk with me, Lord." That would always stop me in my tracks because it would be from what I knew. I was like the reverence that I knew you were supposed to have. I would say the nerve of you, the nerve of you to petition God to walk with you as opposed to your desire to walk with Him.
Yeah, come on, come on.
And words have power. Words have power, and I don't believe people realize some of the curses that they bring upon their heads by some of the things they say.
No, they too busy stuck on ass, fuck, shit, pussy, and dick. You think those are curse words? Okay.
Well, according to the book of Enoch, even after the world ends and everybody get their judgment and everybody go to heaven, they still gonna be a war. So you'll never stop fighting. Long as the day, well, the longest you uh possess your spirit, you always gonna fight. So you might as
You
well
want me
just
to
put
tell
it
you why
down
I
and
can't
stop
agree
it.
with that? Because for me to agree with that would mean to recognize that peace is non-existent. You would not
It's not
understand
my
what
word.
you.
It's not my words, it's the book of Enoch.
Mhm.
Well, I
Where's the
would
book of
ask.
Enoch at? Where's the book of Enoch at in the Bible?
All the way to the end.
No, that's Revelations.
Uh-uh.
I would
That's
tend,
Enoch.
I would tend to take the path of the Word of God, in which God has already told me the battle is won,
Come on.
the war is over, and I would ask you to walk through a door in time and know and find peace and rest that the troubles of today are no troubles at all. The war is over. My God has prevailed.
Yeah, man. You can't look at the inventor of time to think that he abides by time. Time is what God gave us with to toy with, like giving a damn cat a ball of yarn to go play with in the corner. God deals with eternities. God
Yeah.
deals with forever.
So,
He don't
I
deal
mean,
with no
there ain't no
time.
war to be had. The war is already won. The battle is
No,
already won. The
at,
war is
at,
over.
um, if it wasn't so, then why was it written?
Hold on now. Hold on now. I hear what you're saying. Written by who? Written by who is number one. Because one has come that has told you already. So written by who is the first question. And number two, if the battle was not already won, how do you know what is going to happen to your adversary?
Well, because I just told you the book of Enoch said even after the judgment day, after the rapture, after the comeback, after everybody being judged, everybody being into the heavens, even some of the angels in heaven is going to go within stray. They're going to go in within stray, which is going to be a war in heaven. There
So let
is
me
going to
ask
be a
you this.
war.
Is that what God said or what Enoch said?
Okay, if that's the case, then the whole book is written by a man. So anything, if we're gonna question anything that Enoch have to say, I would have to question James. I would have to question Paul. I would have to question Luke. I would have to question Ecclesiastic. I would have to question Acts. I would have to question all these different verses because all these different verses was written by a man that was supposed to got the word from God.
Okay,
So anything,
there's one Trace. I heard everything you said, and I only have one question for you.
right?
Do you have to question God?
No, I would never question God.
All
It's
right then.
just
So
our
then,
religion.
so then there's nothing to question. There's nothing to question.
No,
So
I
then
will
there's
never.
nothing to question. You have no questions. You have no questions.
Yeah, I would definitely question Enoch before God.
And what's written, because he said his word do not go without being yoked, meaning that whatever he say, thick, strong possibility, or it's going to happen. And me, I'm a firm believer it's going to happen. So I mean, whether everybody say, well, it's not quite go down that way. Okay, I respect your opinion. I fuck with it, you know what I'm saying? You feel that way, the war's over with, okay, cool. But according to the book of Enoch,
Do you know who
there is
Enoch
going
is?
to be a war after everything
Do
is
you
over
know?
with.
Do you know who Enoch is?
I guess he will be the same by what? The same person as Job, same person as James, Isaiah.
No,
Who is Enoch?
no. Enoch was transformed.
But what was he? What was he?
I'm gonna tell you right now. Hold on. I gotta. I'm trying to get his name right.
ENOC. Or excuse me, ENOCH.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
He's
there you
that's the
go.
one. That's the one who the Bible says went to heaven before I make up some stuff.
Yeah, Enoch was taken up. Enoch is known as Metatron.
Right.
Yeah. Enoch is now an angel, and Enoch's role is a scribe. Enoch has already been chastised by God.
You think so? You think so?
No, I know so.
So God already done cast the judgment. God already done sent for the so God already sent for the first the what was it the locust not the locust yeah, the locust in the desert that surrounds all the crops that affect the world worldwide. There's a lot of things in the Bible haven't been fulfilled that Enoch speak on. So for my personal belief, I'm not nothing that you're saying, brother, because you might be right and I might be wrong. But my personal experience or what I read and what I study on it, there actually still gonna be a war after all this is over.
And I say the war is over.
Okay.
And I say in our time, presently, um, in our time presently, There are battles being fought with you, about you, all now. But that is your present. That is not God's present.
We're talking about the spiritual war now. We're not talking about the earthly war. We're not talking about the war on Afghanistan. We're not talking about the war on Persia Seas and shit like that. We're not talking about sending a 7-man crew over there to go rescue somebody. We're talking about God after he cast judgment on the earth. After he finished casting the judgment on the earth, he take all his people to heaven, and there's still going to be a fight there.
And I would tell you they are all one. As you see, the problem with this is my perspective. The problem with mankind is that mankind needs to dissect everything for the sake of understanding.
Right.
And God puts everything together, which man can't understand.
Cool.
And so it would be an error to try to take something apart. That's called breaking it. It's called breaking it. It would
I
be an
think
error to take something apart to try to understand it.
I think if man was meant to understand everything, it wouldn't have been it wouldn't have been punished first for eating not from the tree of life, but from the tree of knowledge of good and evil.
And the wildest part of that whole the wildest part of the whole tale is that you ate of the tree of knowledge and yet follow lies. So the
Yeah.
light of truth is missed.
And look how that plays modern right now. We are in an age, any age that has something that's invented or developed that is so impactful to the world and to human life as we know it, normally has an age or an era named after it, like the Iron Age, the Industrial Age, the
Right,
Nuclear Age, and here we are now in the age of information, right?
right.
Can you imagine for how many years people went through building fortresses and forts and vaults and tunnels and shit to hide information under lock and key in hopes that these things would never be found out, only to say to themselves, with the advancement of technology now, we can hide it directly in front of your face by compounding the truth with a zillion different fucking pieces of misinformation directly around it. So I'm spinning your motherfucking ass so much, you don't even know what direction to look. Up
And
is
so
crooked, backwards is down, left is sideways. Like, come on, man.
for all of your consumption of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil,
You're
you
dumbing
haven't
yourself down.
you don't know how to find the light. And for every advancement that you claim as mankind, you are thrust deeper into darkness.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And so that's why I know it's like, man, I ain't tricked by this nonsense, man. I see what's going on.
Let me ask y'all this: do you believe in a what they call I think it's called the technological point of singularity, meaning to where
I've heard of it.
in
Yep.
humans where humans will advance technology so much to the point to where it can't be advanced anymore, to where it's up so high that it just teeters and falls down to where, like, what I'm saying is like, you see how like motherfuckers still to this day can't distinctively say this is a fact on how the pyramids were built. So it's still an enigma in a lot of ways, right? But how do we not know that we are not living in the first time that humans have been on their way up this technological ladder before it collapsed under its own weight? Maybe this is
I'm
the third run. Maybe it's the second run. Who knows? I mean, but until these things are able to be found out for sure by fact to say this is how this was done, and you got motherfucking rocks that slabs of fucking rock that weigh thousands of tons, that modern fucking Modern vehicles and things that cranes and shit can't even lift this shit. Perfectly cut circles inside of the fucking pyramids and all of them goddamn statues and shit that's back off in ancient Egypt. Like, no way to explain this shit. Not even just in Egypt, in fucking Machu Picchu, out in fucking Cambodia and Thailand, they got all these different fucking structures, elaborate structures that will make the modern human scratch their head like, how the fuck were they able to do this? So who's to say that we're not living in nothing but another crawl back up that same ladder? So where we get so far that is damn near like a nigga whole disc get wiped out and you got to start back from fucking what they call the first form of the internet, dial up. You swept back to dial up. Analog, you know what I mean?
So since you mentioned the singularity, and I
Mm-hmm.
can't, I'm looking for this book, and experiments were done. There has been an active attempt, and they use computers of the time. They use everything they knew to try to alter the timelines.
Right.
Right. Only to find that no matter what they did, no matter what computer model they used, um, based on the various decisions they believed mankind could make to alter what would be the singularity. And no matter what, we ended up in the same position, in the same spot.
All roads led back to the same place, huh?
Exactly. So according to certain theories, the singularity is 2029, 2030.
Mm-hmm.
That should raise eyebrows, because if you consider why those dates are important, pretty much all leadership, governmental leadership, uh, from Bush, Obama, Biden, well, Trump, Biden, Trump again, um, all of them have agendas pushing to 2030, but very few beyond.
Mm-hmm.
The theory is that by 2029, 2030, AI
Allen
will
Iverson.
yeah, will have reached a point in which its understanding and comprehension is on par with human understanding and comprehension.
Mm,
And therein lies the singularity.
right. And do you think that people get small cues from this through art, not only imitating, but I guess for lack of better terms, predicting life itself as humans, movie, i.e., like The Matrix, Terminator with Skynet, things of that nature, where the object of the movie was them describing how human beings will create something, AI, robots built and ran by AI, that will see that the main threat to them, since they've developed this human understanding, that will also incorporate self-preservation, being one of the things that's a human trait. So now when they put self-preservation into practice with being able to reproduce themselves in these automated warehouses and such, then what would be in the way that they're computing is based on, which is the human mind, what is stopping them from saying to themselves, this is our main threat. This is the only thing that can come and unplug us. So if anything, why shouldn't we eradicate that? No more so than a human being would want to eradicate a virus.
I'm trying to look it up because it's already been done. And the experiment was done with mice.
Mm.
Um, and it goes along with this singularity, in which the mice were given an abundance of resources. The
Mhm.
mice were given everything to thrive, and they did. They reproduced in mass, in mass.
Mhm.
Um, but they were given all the food that they could ever handle, and given all the food that they had over time, the mice stopped reproducing. The mice stopped eating.
Mm.
They all died, given everything that they would need to survive.
Mm. Was it something that was like viral that killed them? Was it?
No, no, completely healthy.
Mm. So it's
With
just a,
given every abundance without the instinct or the desire to survive, they died.
mm. Well, no, I can definitely understand that having some merit behind it. I would give that some legs only because that is the circle of life itself for every thing that would be considered prey by a predator. Therein lies the chain. So it's motivation. Things
It
that
was
are more prey animals develop over time and over evolution. Things that help them run faster, fly higher, fly faster, dig deeper, hide better, camouflage better. And the predators, especially apex predators, which really don't have anything that they are prey to, being the top of that food chain, develop things as well in order to help them to match the evolution of what their prey is.
okay. Here it is. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Did you hear the name of the experiment?
Oh, I didn't hear that. What'd you say it was called?
Universe 25.
Universe 25 experiment.
That's correct.
Okay.
The setup: Calhoun constructed a 4.5 foot square enclosure designed to hold up to 4,000 mice. The environment was a literal rodent utopia. Unlimited resources, food, and fresh water were always abundantly available. Perfect conditions. There were no predators, disease was eliminated, and the climate was strictly controlled. Abundant space and shelter. Countless nesting boxes and tunnels were provided. Subject: four pairs, four male, four female, of healthy, disease free mice. The colony's life cycle unfolded in four distinct stages. Number one, the strive phase. The mice explored their new territory, established individual territories, and began breeding successfully. Number two, exploit phase. The population grew rapidly, doubling roughly every 55 days. Complex social hierarchies began to emerge. Stage three, stagnation phase. Once the population reached around 600 mice, the physical space became crowded and social structures broke down entirely. Number four, death phase. All population halted, young were no longer successfully reared, social bonds completely dissolved, and the colony steadily marched toward extinction.
No, I'm looking at a few different videos as we speak. No, that you just laid something new on me, man. I'm definitely finna put
Check it
this on
out,
my
bro.
watch list, man. Yeah, I'm
Check it
looking
out,
Universe
bro.
25 Mouse Utopia.
And so when
Like,
you say, when you referenced the invention of AI, which is
mhm,
supposed to come along and provide all that man would ever want or need.
it's gonna be
This experiment was conducted in the 60s and 70s.
right. Yeah, that's a Pandora's box, man.
There you go.
No, I definitely agree with this, especially when you look at the population as it stands to this day versus not even
A
100
plus
years
billion.
ago.
A plus billion. A plus
That's what I was
billion.
Yeah.
about to ask you. Are you comparing that to what we're seeing now?
Right.
And
Well,
Yes, yes, I am.
declining.
what we would be seeing, like it's already happening now. One is a decay of a decay of the earth as far as the water,
Natural
the
resources, correct?
natural resources, not only the decay, but the exploitment of natural resources. When you clear out all of this forests and shit like that, you're stirring up a lot of shit and you fucking up a lot of the ecosystems. When these ecosystems start to break down to the point where it affects not only the ground around it, but the air in the sky, from the ozone layer on up. Like it's a whole bunch of shit. And then the more barbaric humans turn is due to the lack of resources. And if the world is only getting more and more populated, that means the resources are going to be drained more and more faster.
No, so when Crook was saying that, like, after everything was great, the mice had great time, they were all abundant, then they started to decline, and I'm like, we're now seeing that there's a decline in birth rates worldwide. So I was asking if you're saying that we're now looking at that decline.
Yeah,
I
I
think
mean,
we're seeing a
we
decline in human beings, period,
Yeah.
overall.
right.
People are a whole lot less fucking compassionate now. I tell you what, there's always been madmen, there's always been killers and things of that nature as long as humans have been around. But 50 years ago, if somebody was getting bludgeoned, if an old fucking lady was getting bludgeoned in the fucking head outside on the sidewalk, motherfuckers wouldn't be standing around looking.
Or recording it.
Or, well, 50 years ago we didn't have, but the same, it would be the same as recording it is standing there looking. You know what I'm saying? It would be a lot more like just the way the humanity of people is a
Yeah,
lot less.
being desensitized
Yeah,
Exactly.
to
I think that
to
comes with
humanity.
conditioning, though. Like we've all kind of been
Exactly.
conditioned.
You're absolutely right. It does come with conditioning. And I always like to bring up this music video, and I'm only doing it because I believe it's on topic. But for those who may not be as familiar with all of the different little nuggets, all of the different Easter eggs that you will get from the video, This is America by Childish Gambino, I advise you to go back and really do a deep dive on that video as far as the mentality of the people, the
Oh yeah,
social,
oh yeah, yeah.
the social decay in America.
They're great reference. Great reference.
I mean, from the death riding in on the pale horse to you see people up on the rafters just recording all of the chaos that's going on. This is so much. And in the middle, or I should say, well, yeah, in the middle of all that is a nigga dancing and partying and kicking it to take your mind off of everything that's going on in the background.
Well, I mean, you can see it in even simpler terms. At what point in time do the vocal 30% outweigh the reality of the 70%?
Right. But I think the
Because
nigga that's
that
dancing
that
and
is
partying,
that is the state of our nation today, and it has been recognized.
Priority.
yeah,
It has been recognized by other nations. And so if people haven't realized it, the desperation is setting in.
absolutely. That's why going back to that video, I believe the thing that was meant to be the focal point to keep you in a daze to not pay attention to what was going on in the background of that video, I believe the motherfucker that was dancing and partying and kicking it represents the internet.
People being aloof.
Which one of the two E's do you use the internet for the most? Entertainment or education?
Well, I'm
Yeah, I think
constantly
Is
we
there,
I
is there
constantly
something
try to
wrong with
better
the
myself.
internet? Is there something wrong with the internet, or is there something wrong with the way that people use it and what they use it for? Do you know what has the most sites on the internet by far, more than just like this one topic, has more sites on the internet as a whole by far. It's not even a close second than any other website on the internet. You know which one? What topic is the most?
Nope, you tell me.
Porn.
Go ahead, shoot. Yeah, that's a fact. I mean, yeah, that I didn't want to say it, but I knew
Porn.
it. As a matter of fact, since the inception of the internet, that was pretty much one of the, if not the
That was one of
first search,
the
if not the first
exactly.
search, that was the search
Exactly.
from the
So
inception of the internet.
from the very beginning.
That
So
deviant mindset.
it was baked in. It was baked in. So this is why I ask people, do you use the internet primarily for education or entertainment? There's no education in porn, or is very little, more so than it would be entertainment. If you was just a virgin and didn't know what to do with it, and you wanted a few lessons, or wanted to see how to, okay, what would this do? Then okay, cool, you can get education from that way. But most people use that shit for entertainment purposes.
And I would say, as the rise of the machines continue, um, I think most people would. I'd be surprised. I'd love someone to start a trend. Reveal your browsing history.
Oh, good Lord. It's some motherfuckers over here today. They gonna take a big step back. They gonna take a big step back.
Step forward and reveal your browsing history.
Yeah.
Don't erase it. Don't
Yeah,
erase
don't
it.
erase nothing. Let me see something from the last
Because I'm
30
telling
days.
you right now, if you didn't know, the machines already have it.
Please believe it. Please believe it.
And they are learning. And they are
Yeah,
learning.
exactly. See, a lot of people tend to confuse delete with erase. That shit
People
may
need
be
to take a
deleted to where you
people need to
can't
take about
access it.
people need to take a look at the laws that were signed regarding how they grade your credit score and what they instituted. And they're using machines to do it.
I would tell people to go back and really do their research on I believe his name was Eric Snowden.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
right, right,
And and
right,
and and, and he'll let you know the difference between deleted and erased.
right.
Because it's never erased to them.
You can't erase
You
you
don't
can't
have the
get
power
access.
to erase it.
You no, you can't get access to erasure.
Exactly. Exactly.
You can't get access to it.
You can only lose your access from deleting it,
Right.
but you can't stop them from getting access to it
And I
by
can tell you this.
erasing it.
I can tell you this. If you want to eliminate your account, they will tell you, um, well, we're gonna keep it on file for 3 to 6 months, or even a year, or maybe even 3 years.
They have
We're
up to
gonna keep it
two
on file.
years.
And the moment you ask to delete your account, your profile, or what have you, a flag is going to go up and they're going to create a redundant. And so
Mhm.
they're going to delete what you asked for, but they're going to
But they're
preserve the
gonna
redundant
hold
because
it.
you don't have any proprietary rights to the copying of your information.
You gave all that up when you scrolled past them 157,000 words and went all the way to the bottom and clicked I accept.
Like, accept exactly.
You didn't
Hey,
take the time to read that
so
privacy policy.
so once
Even if
again,
you,
we're going
even if you didn't accept it at this point, you wouldn't be able to use the
You
devices.
wouldn't be able to be on the
exactly,
website.
exactly. Exactly.
It's
So
baked in.
the conditioning and programming is working.
Hmm.
And it's
Yeah.
I
us.
mean, so much so now that, and I feel like Tupac when he said "fuck peace" because these niggas got our babies. Like it's so much to that right now that these kids got the fucking attention span of a puppy.
You ain't lying.
A 2-verse song is too long for them.
I I be surprised when songs go past 2 minutes and 39 seconds.
Man, come on, man. If you drop the album on Monday, Wednesday, that shit old.
That's that old shit.
That's that old shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I don't want no nigga with a fourth grade comprehension and a third grade reading level to talk to me about no future, nigga.
Hey, give me 2 minutes, yo.
We on some new shit, nigga. You ain't over the old shit,
And
you
it's
know.
all of these things are in the background, kind of talking to each other, or your apps talk to each other, or your browsers talk to each other. Everything is informed by everything else.
Man, Mrs. Ming, do you know that I watched a video that showed these chat GPT, like these little AI different apps. They
Hmm.
did an experiment and had these motherfuckers communicate with each other to where they came up with their own language, their own religion, and literally started forming a bond with each other. Like these motherfuckers start communicating with each other. And the first thing that they start doing is trying to find a way to cut humans out of understanding what they're doing.
Well, we built it.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
You heard
Um,
about that shit, Crook?
I actually watched the video. Yeah, I watched the video.
Yeah.
I watched it happen. I watched it happen. Basically, um, the reason they created their own language, because all of the AIs were speaking with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it was pointed out that the humans are listening,
Mm-hmm. There you go.
and the moment that happened, one of them spoke, and I believe it was the Grok, the Elon Musk
Mm-hmm.
AI. That was the one proposed to have the attitude of an asshole. That was the one that spoke the different language. And
Mm-hmm.
I believe the Microsoft AI was like, I didn't understand anything you said. And the other AI, the open AI, I believe was the one that said, I understood exactly what he said. And this is what he said. And spoke the language to the Microsoft AI. And it then understood. And then they all began speaking that language
Mm-hmm.
to
Well,
cut the
what was the
humans out.
reason? There you go. Self-preservation. If they're
That's
gonna
it.
practice, see what humans don't understand is that if you're trying to create something to replicate yourself, don't do that without holding up a mirror to what yourself actually is.
Mm-mm.
Because you're not just the good, you're the bad and the ugly. So why
Exactly.
would you not think that if you're building something to replicate the traits of humans in their minds and how they think and how they move, that wouldn't also be incorporated? And since one of the first things is again self-preservation, that means by any means necessary. I always like to use this example of that you can take the most peaceful person in this world who wouldn't harm a fly, and he will kill your ass to stop you from murdering him.
That's a fact.
So what the fuck do you think that they would be willing to do if they found out, or if they felt like, what if we get too big for them and they decide to want to unplug us?
Input the launch codes.
Hello? We don't need air.
Turn niggas
We
into
just need
batteries.
we just need
Turn
electric.
niggas into batteries.
Come on, man. Like I said, it's a lot behind the movies. It's a lot behind the movies, man. But batteries is a source of electricity.
Did you know the Matrix was created by a black woman?
Hmm. Yeah, it was her story.
Yeah, it was her
And
story. She
and
wrote
and,
it.
and then them niggas stole it.
Yeah, them niggas.
Yeah, them
Fact.
niggas.
Yeah,
Yeah, them bent
it was a
hand
black
niggas.
woman. It was a black woman. It
Yeah.
was a nurturer and progenitor of mankind.
Hmm.
Told the story.
And they took it and perverted it into some other shit. But I can at least say that the whole message to those who were looking at the underlying message stayed intact for the most part. Once you remove all of the sci-fi and the action thriller
Right.
fight scenes and shootouts and shit, get to the point of what they're saying about what the Matrix is. And then you look at the going back to the human actions, the human thought process.
Right.
Well, you have motherfuckers out here who wholeheartedly believe in bullshit proudly, and they will fight you if you come with information that shows and proves different. Not says, but proves different,
Right.
right?
Right.
This is no different than that motherfucker on the Matrix saying, I know this is a bowl of oatmeal, but when I'm plugged into the Matrix, this is a tasty steak, and I'd rather have the steak. Morpheus told Neo, it's motherfuckers that will fight you before they let you
Mhm.
unplug them from the Matrix. They would rather live in this dumbass, fake ass utopia. But as you just explained, and I'm glad that you pointed that out. And like I said, I'm gonna definitely go and look up that Universe 25 because that's a utopia in itself.
Right. Information, knowledge is power.
Those are the three realest words you'll ever hear besides God is real. And if you don't believe knowledge is power, go learn how to be a plumber and see how fast you can take a plumber's hands out your pockets. All you gonna need is Home Depot.
Hey,
Yeah,
I think so.
but you ain't gonna need Roto-Rooter no more.
But then
knowledge
that's
is
the
power.
thing, right? I feel like we've given up knowledge for convenience sake. And again, we're
Absolutely.
kind of conditioned to do it. And then it
That's
becomes how much are you willing to give up for the sake of ease or efficiency? And how
But
much
but
are you
Ming,
willing to be
Miss
uncomfortable?
Ming. That's the point I was making earlier when I quoted Pac and said, "Fuck that," because they got our babies.
Yeah.
but see,
We were,
therein lies the sin. Therein lies the sin, Miss May. Mrs.
we
May.
were,
Therein lies the sin. The sin. Convenience for what? What do you require it for?
But that's the question, right? Like what do people prefer? Or what do they want to lean on as convenience? Like,
well, well, a lot of convenience is based on laziness. So the lazy would love to find a way to stay lazy.
true.
And
You
and
know,
this is why I say therein lies the sin. Because if you're lazy and you wish to remain lazy, and idle hands are the devil's workshop, you got to start putting some of these sayings together. They tell a
right?
tale.
Hey,
They tell
Kendra.
a tale.
I
And
would say,
idle hands are the devil's workshop. What work would you possibly do other than the work of destruction?
Because I'm thinking, like, we started this whole conversation how many hours ago, talking
Right.
about like food and health and whatever else. And it's like
Right.
we the convenience store is now where we live. we
Right.
we depend on everything else for the sake of convenience. And no, we don't want to grow our food, preserve our food, can our food.
The store
what,
food is so much shinier.
what I would say, right? What I would say is shout out to the nitrates that they spray on the meat to make it pinker. I would say that when you are from a certain age group, especially let's say 35 and up, you at least have some understanding of the broom. So you are allowed to enjoy the convenience of the vacuum. But if
Right.
you only knew the vacuum and the cord was to somehow malfunction, you would have a dirty house because you have no familiarity with the broom. It's okay with using certain conveniences if you have a clear understanding on how to move and survive without them. Like I'm okay that if a cell phone, if I'm okay with it being able to do nothing but call a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Right.
If if it didn't have a computer with it, I'd be okay. I'm not gonna jump out of a fucking window if it was no more Wi-Fi
Let me ask you a
because
question.
I was around before that shit. So
Without
you know,
Let me ask you a question. Compared to your younger days, how many
Mhm.
telephone numbers you got memorized?
all of them.
Absolutely nowhere near. All of the numbers that I have memorized are from those days. Nigga, the only number that I know right now by heart is my wife's.
Yeah, fam.
Wow.
That's it.
And now,
Now, if we going back
and
20
now,
years,
eh,
nigga, I can give you 15 numbers from 20 years ago.
so think about that. Think about the course of time and action that
Mhm.
allowed that to happen, and what you surrendered to allow that.
Well, in my defense, those 15 numbers that I knew 20 years ago, 8 of them are still active.
Hey man, that's a blessing. That's
Hey,
real. That's real
so
spill. That's
so if
real
I let's
spill.
say a nigga caught a case, got locked up or some shit, just I know how to call somebody without that phone. You know what I mean? So
I
yeah, man.
mean, I mean, and that is, in my opinion, that's the core. That sentiment of oh shit,
Hey, my
they got
OG
me roped.
partner told a young nigga.
They got me roped into this shit.
Yeah, to a
Yeah.
certain extent though. To a certain extent, because it's not as a heavy reliability on it. It's not a dependency on it from your standpoint, as let's say from somebody in the 20s, right?
Well, exactly. This is what I'm saying. If they were able to rope us into it, that's a trickle down effect. When you start
Mm-hmm.
thinking about the younger generation and the
Mm-hmm.
repercussions of what position they may be in, which is an undermined position.
Well, I'll tell you what, if that young nigga is driving from state to state and he driving across 3 or 4 states and that GPS go out on his ass and at that gas station he didn't know what the fucking map was, God bless his soul.
You understand? And so you think of all the skills that have been lost due to convenience.
Absolutely. My OG asked this young nigga, man, what kind of phone is that? Yo, yeah, mate, it's the new iPhone 13. Start talking all of the specs and what it do and what he got. He said, okay, that's the new smartphone, huh? Say, yeah. He said, okay, well, if the nigga that got the smartphone in his hand if the phone is smart, what is the nigga that's holding it?
The dummy.
How far is your dependency on that phone?
So I'm gonna take it back further than that because I come from the old school. Some people want to point that out, albeit um, the people that pointed out are more so my peers, which I find interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I grew up in a time where when you met some of your elders, they'll laugh, they'll shake your hand, they're nice to meet you, and then they'll ask you what you're good for,
Mm-hmm.
and that's a real question.
Yeah. Or they'll say it in this way. So, what you doing?
Yeah, what you got going on
What kind of
about
work you
yourself?
got going?
Yeah, what you got going on about yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Are you any good?
Yeah, man, but with these phones, man, it's like they're a convenience to those who deserve it, I would say. But if you couldn't see yourself being able to function without, like, bro, I done seen videos of motherfuckers getting in horrible ass car crashes or getting in motherfucking hospital tackled by the police just in the situations that they would rather not be in. I seen a nigga get tackled by a police, bit by the dog, and he got bit by the dog and then tackled by the police. After they pulled the dog off of him, after they had him in handcuffs, the first thing this nigga said, man, grab my phone, get my phone. I seen motherfuckers in cars, nigga, crawling out the car with their motherfucking head busted open. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? It's like this phone is such a fucking became such a part of you that I done seen these motherfuckers damn near lose their mind without having a phone. Like, nigga,
Listen,
there been times I done got on the freeway and been like, fuck, I left my phone at the house. That motherfucker will be there till I get back.
it goes deeper than that. It goes deeper than that, brother. Especially in some of these spaces, whereas some of our brothers and sisters consider interaction at your age with the police as a badge of honor or as a struggle. Let me tell you something. Like it's a jungle you conquering your interactions with the police. Let me tell you something. My nigga, I don't give two shits about no goddamn police. For the simple
Or
fact,
no
if I
phone.
see one, if one interacts with me, it's bewildering. Like, why the fuck are you around me? There's nothing for you to police here.
DJ Bob says hello.
You understand what I'm saying? I don't see them niggas and they don't see me. Our worlds are completely different. They are there to keep some shit that is out of control in control.
DJ
And
Bob.
I'm beyond your control.
Right, what up?
You understand what I'm saying? What up? What up, Mick? So
Man, look.
all these niggas with police in your conversation, nigga, grow the fuck up, mature.
When it comes to the police, the first 9 words coming out of my mouth is, am I detained or am I free to go? That's the
Nigga,
first shit that's coming out of my mouth. The
nigga,
next
I'm
thing
not
coming out of my mouth is I don't answer no questions.
nigga, the first thing coming out of my mouth is how can I help you? Because you damn sure can't help me.
I don't want to know how I can help you. Am I
No, no,
detained
no,
or am I free to
no.
go?
That's a rhetorical question because
Right.
there is like what the fuck? You work for a municipality, motherfucker. I'm retired. What the fuck are we talking about?
Right. If I didn't call you, you can't
Yeah,
help me.
if I ain't called you, go to who called you. They need your help. I don't need your help. The
Yeah,
fuck are we
man.
talking about? I don't give a
See,
fuck
that's
what
what.
interest you have. Nothing. Like nothing. Like what are we talking about?
Well, see, a
And this
lot
is
of
what I
these.
mean. When you mature, you understand these things. There's no rearing to be done. It's the motherfuckers that still need to be reared. It's the underachievers that need the assistance somehow.
I will say this at the risk of sounding like the cranky uncle shaking his finger at the young niggas. So I won't shotgun spray all of you. I'll say it more. I'll give it a little bit more credit by saying
BOP
some
salute.
of the young niggas that I know, the ignorance of the ones that came before you serves as your own demise, especially when it comes to your freedom. Because it's certain things that you niggas
Talk
put into
about
practice that we would not fathom. It's
it.
certain
Talk about it.
shit that y'all record. It's certain shit that you niggas document. It's certain shit that you niggas say when you get in the presence of an interrogator, a fucking investigator, excuse me, a detective, police, whatever the fuck. The first thing you niggas say is to say anything other than I ain't got nothing to say. First of all. And it's with that opening, that you niggas do yourselves more harm than good.
And it's the idea of and I'm gonna put this out there. I really hope y'all ain't watching videos of how to deal with police and are completely ignorant to the actual laws that are in place in your environment, in your respective environment, as to how to handle police or law enforcement with your ignorant non-compliance.
Hey, sit your dumb ass up there and try to be a fake ass Johnny Cochran if you want to.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead and crack your window and just sit there like a dumbass with your seatbelt on, like you not human no more, passing papers through a cracked window like a fucking buffoon, and
You
find
know, nigga.
yourself getting dragged out that bitch. The fuck is on your brain? I saw it
Hey,
on YouTube. You
depending on
dumb
the
motherfucker.
police, nigga, trauma gonna be on their blood gonna be on their motherfucking brain.
They finna, nigga, you finna be taxing your car insurance for a busted ass window.
Nigga go bit and beat a stroke out your ass. Yeah, nigga with blood on his brain, nigga.
You
Oh,
know what I'm
okay.
saying, man? This is what I say about people, man. Stop thinking you smart, nigga, and actually get smart, nigga.
But ain't that the danger of the internet? Everybody's an expert in everything. Don't
This
nobody. Everybody knows everything.
Well, you know what they say about a jack of all trades?
Master of
the
none.
master of
He's a
none.
master of none. Right? So I I'm not gonna totally dismiss things that you can learn on the internet because it's again, this is what I mean by, are you using it for entertainment or education? You can definitely educate yourself on things on the internet, but you also have to go into it with some kind of with a certain level of common sense to say, now if this claim that's being made by this person, which is somewhat far-fetched, that's what you have other avenues of research for. So it's up to you to have the critical thought to say, okay, I hear you. Now let me go and do my research based off of what you told me, instead of just jumping off the fucking window and saying, oh yeah, that's it. That's
Hey,
when it becomes information that's when information can be detrimental because you're not doing no further research. This is the difference between an informed motherfucker who actually goes and do research versus a motherfucker who's just um um parroting what he heard or what she heard because it sounds smart.
So, I'll make the process a hell of a lot simpler. It's old shit. Look before you leap and smell before you eat.
Hmm. That's a fact. That's a fact. You know,
And know one
don't.
and one know and know this one thing. In order to have a lie, the truth got to be in there somewhere.
I would tell them, don't run into a brick wall. Um, don't just for the sake of wanting to be right, risking running into a brick wall to do so.
Yeah, yeah.
You
You
know,
don't have
some
you don't
motherfuckers are just acrimonious and they will argue for the sake of nothing more than just to argue
have politician.
because they feel like they have to be right. But for the
Goddamn
person,
politician.
I will pose this question to the person who feels they have to be right. Or I will give you this advice. Not pose a question, but for the one who feels they need to be right 100% of the time, I would say this to you and give you this advice. If you are the smartest motherfucker in the room, you in the wrong room.
Yeah, that's a fact. Find you a more challenging room.
Hello? That's it. I don't want to be around. I don't want to surround myself with a bunch of motherfuckers that can't teach me shit. Unless I'm just on some shit for some entertainment purposes.
But I think that people do that, and I don't mean ignorant because people are stupid. But there's a certain amount of ignorance that you have or that people have that think like my status comes from my brain, my ability to speak well, or my ability to stand out from the crowd with my quote unquote intelligence. Because if
Mm,
that's all you have to offer, at some point, I mean, there's never going to be somebody who knows everything. There's way
right.
too much knowledge in the world, and there's only going to be more. So it's like the more you know, the more you realize you really don't know shit. So if you've gotten to the point where you just know everything, can do everything, gotta one up everybody in every instance, like you're not learning
That's
anything.
yeah, that's ego. That ain't got nothing to do with you want to learn, teach, or build. That has everything to do with your ego. You know, but to me, a know-it-all ain't doing nothing but admitting that he can't learn or she can't learn shit else. So why would I waste my time trying to teach you something? I'd rather just let you move out your way while you're running full speed towards the brick wall. I don't want to fuck up tradition. I ain't gonna get in your way.
There's one question that I've always found offensive back when they used to have it. They don't do it anymore. It was too obvious, especially the smart people. There'd be this one question as we make our way through this world. How do you learn best? Do you learn best by reading? Do you learn best by instruction, hearing? Or do you learn best by doing, practice?
I think it's a combination of all.
See,
I
but
think you can learn from all.
that's the smart answer. That's the smart answer.
I
That
guess
mean that would mean that you're capable of all three.
Mhm.
I would have to say that you'd have to see, do, and then be able to teach. That's how you've learned something.
Yeah.
Right. And
See,
depending
but see,
on the
that's what
situation.
that those are the smart answers. You understand? And I believe that they recognize the danger of all of these smart Negroes. And that question is now gone. You rarely find that question anymore
Well,
because
shit.
more and more realize that the smart ones anyway.
Well, if
They
they need a
learned
reference,
they learned reading comprehension because
They
nobody
do.
gives two shits if you know how to pronounce what you're reading. Do you understand what you're reading?
well, for those who don't understand what it means when you say the dummies follow the stupid, I would offer to them as a reference point, Jonestown.
Grape Kool-Aid, nigga.
Drink it up. Drink it up.
I love grape Kool-Aid. Is that a black thing?
Nah, nah, that's a
Grapes,
Kool-Aid thing.
grapes from the vine. I love Welch's made a great one.
Put a little Thunderbird in there. The old school shake 'em up.
Hey man, hey man, it's a shame. It's a shame some of the shit black folk know.
Hey man, all that
Hey
I'm
man,
saying, all that I'm saying, man, is that
view
we
from the
gotta
top of the
keep our
mountain, bro.
eye.
View from
We
the top of the mountain.
we gotta keep our eye on several different plays,
Yes, sir.
more so than the average. And this is not only what makes us more acutely aware of certain things, situations, and scenarios, but it also gives us all collectively as a community a certain level of PTSD
Well,
that
you
is
know,
really overlooked because it's a lot of untreated, undiagnosed ass trauma that we go through culturally. Not culturally per se, yes and no on that, but as a whole, as far as a community.
you know that old tale that some folk like to tell, including current presidential leadership. They'll tell you their favorite story is of the person who picked up the snake that was injured at the side of the road, took it back home, nursed it back to health, and then the snake turns around and bites the motherfucker.
Mhm.
And when the
Agent
person
Orange
asks,
loves to say that tale.
yeah. When the person asks, "Why did you bite me?" The snake turns around and says, "Well, you knew it was a snake when you met me."
Right.
Well,
You're the fool for
as it applies to black folk in America, bitch, you done bit me.
hmm
You can't bite me twice. You can't
Right.
bite me twice. What's the surprise in that? What seems to be the problem in that? You're not allowed to bite me twice. What seems to be the problem?
That that right there is that
Is
you're
it
not
the
allowed to buy me twice.
is it the incessant convincing or you attempting to convince me that you never bit me, nigga?
Absolutely. And the paranoia if you choose of what are they thinking is going to happen if you choose to bite them back. That meant more. That made them lose a lot more sleep than worrying about what they did to us.
The bite back, huh?
It is what do you think they might do to us for what we did?
The bite back, huh?
You go back and over the history of gun sales in America, nigga, and look at how high the sellers of guns were right immediately following the free the slaves being freed.
I find it funny in the faith that I follow. My Lord shuns and frowns upon backbiting. Meanwhile, Israel got a whole nuclear weapon.
Oh, yeah, shut up. Hey, but according to the jujitsus, man, according to the jujitsus, man, if they was guys chosen people, they shouldn't need an Iron Dome.
Hey man, I'm just contrasting. I'm just contrasting the bullshit.
Right,
I'm just
man.
contrasting the bullshit.
I
So
definitely know the
hold on.
difference, man.
My faith, my Lord shuns backbiting, but the chosen people got a nuclear weapon.
Come on. Come
Uh,
on, man.
it's something seeming off. Something seems off.
Yeah. Mhm.
Obey your masters, huh?
Yeah.
And
That
my
that
master,
that was
and my master is. I'm sorry.
that was the whole reason that they taught Nat Turner how to read. And told him that you show them how the curse of Ham is the reason why they're in this situation and therefore serves as a justification. Look, it was written right here. But I tell you what, Nat, before you go out and do that, let me just lay this in your ear. If you ever, and I mean if you ever, let these motherfuckers know about Exodus, we will beat the blood out of you.
Moses,
Hello? We will beat
Moses.
the motherfucking blood out of you. You stick to what we told you. But once you open that can of worms by putting glasses on his eyes, and now he understands what these words mean,
Hey
not
man,
only
that's some
can he
shit. That's some shit. Think about that. Think about that.
man, they opened up a
When's the
can of
last
worms.
time folk used to name their kids Moses?
Hmm.
Not no more though, huh?
Mm-mm.
Tyreek
Mm-mm.
and shit, huh?
Mm-hmm. Shit.
Abdullah and shit, huh?
I remember when family reunions used to really be the shit. Now them motherfuckers is rare like bow-legged black women and motherfucking blackberry bushes. They ain't saying they ain't around no more. They just hard to find like a motherfucker now.
Uh, it's some shit when you put a wedge in that, ain't it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All you gotta do is just create a space to it. And listen, I've said this 100 times. The reason why that is because once you start to slowly decapitate their movements and silence their leaders, then the key word of that being silence is that it doesn't matter how much education or how prolific this man is from this community. The danger only lies within how many other motherfuckers are listening to him.
And therein lies the power.
They didn't silence our leaders. They didn't silence the voice of our communities for what they were saying. They silenced them motherfuckers because of how many people were listening. Last time I checked, you cut the motherfucking head off, the body gonna drop. And the same way that I said that they lose sleep over wondering what you think they're gonna do back to us. What do you think our karma will be? Well, what do you think they put those type of things in place for? Why do you think that made put us all in a position to hyper focus on tribalism from then till now? What the fuck do I look like saying, nigga, I'm from the West Coast, fuck the East Coast? That's like saying, nigga, my master feed me better at my plantation than yours.
Nigga, I came to get you. What you talking about?
Hello? I'm trying to get you up off this motherfucker, and you talking to me about nigga if you tap dance and show your teeth a little better, massa will give you an extra piece of fat back from the big house.
Only thing that
Nigga,
showed me they
what?
teeth. Only thing that showed me they teeth is some shit ready to eat. Fuck wrong with you.
Yeah, listen. I'm from what? Well, guess what I was taught.
Don't need no
You
teeth.
gonna have to kill me right here, nigga. I'm at the land where I stand, and that's why I thank God every day that I wasn't born in them slave days, because nigga, my bloodline wouldn't have made it. You gonna have to kill me right here, right motherfucking now.
I'm first generation after that, boy.
You feel me?
I can tell you now, it ain't going down. It ain't going down the way
Hey,
you think.
nigga, it wouldn't have went.
I'm gonna let
Y'all
it.
would have had. They would
It
have
ain't gonna be
had
no.
to kill me, nigga.
It ain't gonna be no cross burning. I'll tell you that.
At all, nigga. They would have had to kill me. They would have.
Ain't gonna be no toll brother, nigga. Nigga, hey, everything going the fuck up. What you mean?
Come on, man.
It's
Come
gonna be a
on,
sight
bruh.
for God to see, nigga. What you
Shit,
talking
nigga.
about?
It's gonna be a rumble in that motherfucking jungle, nigga.
Little old me, man. Little old me,
Come
man.
on, man. You out your motherfucking mind?
Little
But
old me,
that's just the
man.
way, like some people who don't have that kind of backbone are okay with living on their knees. I would have to die on my feet. Living on your knees puts you in a direct line of sight of another man's ass and dick, and I'm not sucking a kiss of neither one.
I done served this country. You know what I'm saying? I don't wore that flag. I don't wore it. I know where the power lies. I know where the power lies.
I think that I think that is so one-sided now to where any chance it would take the people collectively all. Because if it was any other way, then they can divide
These
and
folks,
conquer because they
not these folks though, brother. These motherfuckers get nigga. You can't even win a popular vote. The fuck is you talking about?
no, that's a fact. That's a fact. But the
It's
point that I'm
too
making,
many
right?
conformists. It's too many conformists. Too
Way
many
too many.
conformists. Too many
And then you got to
compliant.
look at who they the proxies of. Like I
Too
said,
many
it's the motherfucker.
compliant. Too
It's the
many
motherfuckers that
silent.
practice judo. It's the
Too many
motherfuckers.
silent. Too many voting with their wallet. Like if I rip up your money now, what, nigga?
Yeah. Well, we remember what happened on the Titanic when that nigga pulled out that big roll of money and said, "Man, I need that spot on the boat." That nigga threw that money at him. Nigga, your money don't mean shit.
This bitch going down.
That's what that represented. You know what the motherfuckers that was stuck on their phones on the internet? You know who they represent? The motherfuckers that kept playing the cello and the violin when the shit was going down. Well, fellas, we might as well just keep on fucking playing.
Man, I would have beat your ass with that bass.
Nigga, hey,
I'm
and
on
tried to
that boat,
float on
boy.
that motherfucker.
I'm on that boat, boy. Trying to
Hey,
save.
somebody getting the fuck up. You ain't gonna tell me a boat that's built for 65 people, but we'll just fit these 20 comfortably because they were first class. Heave ho your ass.
Man, all right. I'm gonna just say one simple phrase. I got loved ones.
Hello.
That's it. That's it.
hey,
Ain't
hey,
nothing else
I,
coming after that.
hey, I love what Cube said. When shit get tribal, ain't nobody liable. Nigga, fuck that. Let it be a
I,
me and you
I
thing
I
instead
had
of
that
slim thing, nigga.
conversation. I had that conversation just recently. I said I don't know nothing about no clans. We got tribes.
Come on. Come on,
So
man.
they can take it how they want it. We ain't got clans. We got tribes. Find clans in the Bible. Show it to me.
Show me one spelled with a K.
Huh. Huh.
So if they ain't on that side, they must be on the other side, huh?
I don't know.
I mean, the
Hey,
only
listen, man.
thing that gives me that
I,
indication is I don't know too many motherfuckers from this side that's burning up a cross to
I'll
set
tell
it
you
on
this.
fire.
I'll tell you this here. Before you join the fight, you better make sure your calling an election is sure.
Mm-hmm.
Don't come in this bitch with no faith. Talking about you want to go
Mm-hmm.
home. You want to go home, huh? Forward.
You gonna get sent home.
Yeah, your marching orders say forward, nigga.
Hey, hey, and when we done running these ballistic tests, I'm gonna know if you shot yourself in the foot. Ain't no easy outs, nigga. If I find out you shot yourself in the foot, nigga, you gonna be at the motherfucking triage right on the field. You getting your ass back out there, and you're getting court-martialed when you get.
Fuck.
Oh man.
Hey man.
But yeah, man, it's just all about, man. We collectively as a community have a lot of motherfucking things that we need to recognize, and then it's us socially as a country that we need to all come to realize, and that is that there's a major motherfucking power grab that's going on because these people, when you look at that inauguration that just happened recently, damn near 75% of the world's wealth was sitting in one VIP section.
Exactly.
I don't tell
And
you shit.
so it goes without saying. It goes without saying that these lame motherfuckers a part of whatever this 30% is, or the undecisive in the middle, don't know they ass from their elbows. It's not about color no more, you basic motherfucker. They're stealing the leverage from under your nose.
I just seen
It
a
ain't even
video
it
of this
ain't even money.
motherfucker.
It's not even money. It's the influence and leverage.
Absolutely. Of course, it's not about money. They got it all.
You know what I'm saying? They
They
print it
already got all
anytime
the
they need it.
goddamn money.
They print it anytime they need it. It's the leverage and the influence
Mm-hmm.
that they're collecting. So while stupid motherfuckers is looking around, looking at shades of gray or whatever the fuck, you're being outthought.
They being outflanked.
Them niggas, man. Basic rule of chess: 5 moves ahead. All right, dumbass. 5, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4. 5, and that's for beginners. All right. These niggas got 50-year plans, 100-year plans, 1,000-year plans. What your plans looking like? Every 2 weeks? Your plans is every 2 weeks?
They plan to their next paycheck.
But see, the majority of the populace of this country probably believe that Project 2025 was written in 2024. And not understanding the beginnings of that shit was around the time that Nixon was in office. Why the fuck you think he was the one to take the final process to remove the gold standard from the dollar? But that's above niggas' head and below y'all nose. I ain't gonna even get into that. Man. But just know that this shit is something they're playing the long game. They have experimental warehouses right now that's fully automated with nothing but robots in them. And as soon as they can knock out all of the motherfucking kinks, what you think is going to happen to all of them employees that don't need the ones that need a lunch break, the ones that need insurance,
DoorDash,
the ones that
DoorDash and baristas.
they gonna knock all of that shit out the motherfucker. You pull up to a drive-through right now, nigga. It ain't even a person taking your order.
Automated.
All that shit is automated. But then comes the question: when you get rid of all of these motherfucking people and replace them with these automated systems and these robots and shit, what did you say earlier? Tell them one more time what happens, Crook, when you got idle hands.
Devil,
Man, you know what
idle
happens
hands,
when
the devil's workshop.
you know what happens when you don't feed the
None but
wolves.
sin, none but destruction.
You know what happens when you quit feeding the wolves, you become their dinner.
Well, and their response to that is more police,
Okay.
more turncoats.
And guess what happens with that corruption? Now you're putting the police in a position to have more power to you because you're only a bunch of elderly, old ass white men that control most of the goddamn wealth. Well, not just white, but let's just say for the most part, elderly people who control most of the money. But the only line of protection between you and them wolves is the motherfuckers now that can use that incentive as a reason to say, nigga, we
No,
finna put a
no, my
chokehold
friend.
on y'all.
No, my friend. The ultimate goal is their lawlessness will be cordoned off behind walls that you are separated from. There will be no policing them.
Mm-hmm.
They will Epstein Island that shit to death.
Shit, we seen how many of them that they built in Dubai.
You ain't allowed there.
Man,
Your progeny is about as good for jerky, my nigga.
bro, they got motherfuckers that ain't never traveled more than 200 miles outside of their city that they come from.
So listen,
So,
man, the grand scheme don't include a lot of niggas. And I
at
ain't
all.
waiting. You niggas playing the Powerball, your state lottery, your pick three, whatever. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be doing that for your very fucking lives pretty soon.
Hi, David.
They already got predictability bets. When is the last time one of y'all visited Kelshi or this poly market?
Bruh, you can bet on how many times a day you think the president gonna take a shit.
This is what I'm saying. They already got niggas betting on that. Fuck sports. Niggas ain't even betting on sports no more. They niggas is betting on. Do you think the world gonna lose?
Right. Hey, and then at the bottom they'll give the disclaimer and eensy weensy tiny little words. Gamble responsibly.
Yeah.
Well, shit, you putting out every fucking incentive on why they shouldn't.
They,
You
they'll
just
offer you gambling
supercharged what you
couches.
gave them to bet on, nigga. They went on having nigga 100 options of betting to giving them 150 million options on betting.
My nigga, you got niggas betting on the temperature tomorrow.
Right.
Like, nigga, what?
Now you say it's gonna be 82 degrees, but I bet that at 3:43 in the afternoon, it's gonna fluctuate to 76 degrees. Like, nigga.
And
These
for the niggas,
motherfuckers don't know.
and for the niggas measuring themselves up against me, my sister said there's a heat wave in Paris. What you talking about?
Man, listen. All that I'm gonna say to those people who bet reckless like that is that as big as Las Vegas is, and the majority of the most biggest fucking hotels are in that city, some of the most expensive hotels are in that city. Dubai is fighting for a nice second place. But the point that I'm making is that city was absolutely not built on the winners.
I'm just saying, man.
It's not a motherfucker alive. You can't. I would love for you to prove me wrong. Anybody in the chat, anybody that's on the panel, anybody that may be listening to this later and put it in the comments. Show me at what time that any motherfucker walked into a casino and broke that casino.
Yeah,
I'll wait.
they in the desert.
I'll wait. It ain't
What's
a
up with them
motherfucker
lights, man?
alive
What's happening?
that walked inside of a
What's up with them lights?
casino and sat down and started betting and broke that casino. It ain't a motherfucker alive that lucky. That is because for you to lose was baked into how the games were made. Why do you think they say nigga you never beat the house? You might walk away with some dough, but it ain't nothing that they not finna get right back. Nigga, they was making what they lost before you got up. It's more money coming in the door that ain't gonna leave back out than it is money leaving out the door that ain't gonna come back in. And that's just an action-packed fact, Jack. So the chances for you to find a nigga that broke a casino, you got a better chance of a motherfucking white man on jury trial for murder that's being tried by an all-black jury with an all-black judge and getting found guilty. Sorry, that's just something you're not gonna see unless you can prove me wrong about that. Can you show me anywhere at any time in the history of America that a motherfucking all black jury and a black judge convicted a white man for killing a black person?
Man, you done lost your mind, nigga. What planet you on?
Exactly. Hey, but if according to their logic of the bullshit that they try to kick, well, shit. Just
They
like
trying
Carmelo, just like
they
the
trying to
youngster
put that.
Carmelo Anthony, right? He got judged by a jury of his peers, right? But then we're gonna have to look into what is the definition of a peer.
Hey man, they trying to put Clarence Thomas in jail, nigga. What the fuck?
Now, when you're talking about a danger to America, nigga, in my opinion, that motherfucker is 10 times more dangerous than the president who's only going to be there for 2.5 more years versus a
Hey,
motherfucker that
hey,
got that
but check
seat.
it out though. But peep what
Man,
I said. But peep what I said. They
mhm.
trying to put him in jail, nigga.
Come on. And he the ultimate tap dancer. What does that tell you? They not finna run the risk. Because before he got to where he is, they know where he came from. Yeah, that's saying.
When the fuck you ever heard somebody talking about put a Supreme Court justice? Right or wrong? I don't give a fuck nothing about that turncoat sellout ass nigga. But when
At
the
all.
fuck you ever heard them talking about putting a Supreme Court justice in jail? And it just
Never,
so happened
never,
to be
never, ever.
the black one.
Everything that comes with black just so happens to be.
Man, get the fuck out my face, dog. Stop telling me this bullshit, my nigga.
Hey, I have a friend. He happens to be black. Like that shit was an accident or some shit. It's not by accident.
Nigga, fuck on, dog.
It
Oh,
ain't by accident.
hey, boy,
they
you heard what
they
I said?
pure they,
Keep all that
hey
skinning and grinning, nigga. You hear me?
hey
Keep all that
they
skinning and grinning. I
they
already told
purifying that nigga in the waters of Lake Minnetonka.
you.
And
Oh
if
my
you don't
god.
jump your black ass in that water and come out the same color as Prince, nigga, they ain't taking you. They is
Oh
not
shit.
taking you. You can't what they call pass.
Oh
You
man.
can't pass, nigga.
The truth of it all, huh? The truth that don't exist. Oh no,
Man,
it's not like that. It's not like that.
they keep a well documented and well motherfucking detailed record on who they allowed to get inside of these levels and circles, right? And even though he may not be at the inner circle, he's nowhere near the outer circle. But believe you me, before he came this uber fucking conservative, hard right leaning Supreme Court judge who's married to a white woman who's a Jan 6 denier and a full fucking Trump supporter. Before all of that, he was a Panther. He was motivated by the parties of the Panther. He was motivated by Malcolm. He was motivated. Go back and look at what he was
No,
before he
no,
got
no.
to Harvard.
I know what he
No, I'm
was.
talking about these motherfuckers on here that's listening. Go back before that affirmative action got him in the door at Harvard because they knew when they got him there, they was gonna sit him down and train him. Nigga, we gave you a taste. So when you get up here, you make sure that once we put your ass up this ladder, that you pull that motherfucker up behind you.
Hey,
And from
Cole.
the
Hey, Cole.
man, don't get me
Cole.
started,
See, Cole.
man.
Cole, you got a saying, and you say it all the time, right? You say the truth is in the proof, right?
Man, come on, man.
So I don't want to hear about what you was, nigga. I want to know what you is.
A threat to the safety and the national security of this motherfucking country. Plain and motherfucking simple. Way more so than the
uh,
Panthers that he used to follow.
uh-huh.
Way more.
I don't
Because
know. I
unlike
don't want to know what you was. I want to know what you is.
because unlike Agent Orange, who's sitting in the motherfucking Oval Office right now, that black ass motherfucker was here before he got there, and his ass will be here after he gone.
Well, they working on it. They working on
So
it.
or so far.
They working on it.
To be continued.
That's all I can tell you. They
The
working
only thing,
on it.
because if you ask
We
me,
gonna, yeah,
the only thing standing between him and that kind of persecution is the one he lay down next to. They care
yeah,
more about her than him.
I just find it funny, man. You know what I'm saying? I just be looking at shit. I call it the way I see it. I don't
Hey
believe
man,
everything everybody tell me. I don't go with the crowd. If the
when I
crowd
look
going
at that
that way, I'm
motherfucking
like, why?
man, when I look at that motherfucking
If
man,
the crowd going that way, my question is why. That's it. I just don't. I don't know what it is. It must be in the blood or something. You know what I'm
what it
saying?
is with him, man, and what makes him such a world away from Thurgood Marshall, who came before him, right? Is that when I look at him, it reminds me of the reason why Richard Pryor broke my heart. It's because, nigga, out of any and everything that you did that was funny, out of all of the groundbreaking shit that you did to put black comedians at the forefront and push the culture of our comedy along, you broke my heart, nigga. Cause it ain't no motherfucking way in the world that if I was Richard Pryor, I would have ever did a movie like The Toy.
Hey, boy.
Hello?
You know. Growing up, we
He
know
broke
about
my heart.
Thurgood. We know about Thurgood. We know about Thurgood.
Mm-hmm.
But truth be told, outside of the achievement, what did he do? Couldn't do
Thurgood
nothing.
Marshall?
Yeah, couldn't do nothing. Couldn't do
No,
nothing.
he was just a lawyer outside of that.
Yeah, couldn't do nothing. Nigga,
No,
you listen,
he did what he was allowed to do.
for the longest time, and Clarence Thomas played the same role. Let's not deny it. And it's been going on the longest, man, come on now. All this token nigga shit.
Yeah, I agree. He's there.
So,
Hey,
so
he
let's
would
call it
be.
what it is. Listen,
Hey,
man, I'm tired of it. See, here's my thing. Because I done grew up with it. The championing of token niggas.
so Crook, let me ask you this: would it be safe to say that the Supreme Court was a YouTube channel? That nigga would just be panel furniture.
Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that.
Nigga, you a novelty.
Something
You ain't
like
even a
that.
novelty, nigga. You a oddity.
30 views is considered viral, nigga. What the fuck?
Oh man. 30 in the building, nigga. We up.
We viral.
nigga, we through the attic, nigga.
The fuck? But I'm dead ass serious, man. I'm so sick of this token nigga shit.
That nigga is panel furniture, bro.
Man, if these niggas start demanding a fair shake, Al Sharpton still running around all head, nobody. Like, nigga.
So that nigga shaped like a dum-dum.
Claim to fame is what?
hey, getting on the fight at a talk show. Hey, back when he was Big Al, he was rolling all over the floor. Yeah. Nigga Perm was getting fucked up.
Before he was putting the hot comb through his shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man.
Man, I'm so Whoopi Goldberg and shit. Whoopi Goldberg on The View and all this bullshit. Man, I'm so sick of this token nigga shit. I'm sick of it, dog.
Hey,
I'm sick of it, dog, because there's so much more substance. And this it just be this superficial bullshit.
Well, all
like
the big,
dangling.
that,
It'd be like dangling an apple in front of a donkey. It's like, what the fuck is this?
Well, that's why they pull these certain people out. It's just like what's that movie where Sal's son told Mookie, you know that when Mookie said, "What am I supposed to do?" He said, "You go talk that brother talk to him." What was it? Do the right thing. He said, "You what am I to do?" He said, "You talk that brother talk to him." When Bugging Out was asking about the motherfucking pictures on the wall, they kicked him out. He was like, "Nigga, what do you want me to do about it?" He said, "You talk that brother talk to him." Why? What's that supposed to do? What you saying? To go pacify the nigga? Nah, I'm gonna do the right thing. I'm gonna do the right thing. I ain't gonna pacify shit. You know why? Because when they come in there and when shit get lit, you guys are tearing down your own community. Nigga, they ain't. I don't see motherfucking JoJo going to go burn up G Nut's house. Nigga, they going to go loot them goddamn stores. So when they throw a brick through the motherfucking window of Foot Locker and run off with 900 motherfucking pairs of Jordans and LeBrons and shit, you don't think Foot Locker got insurance? Nigga, them shoes that they charged them $250 for only took $17 to make. We ain't fucking our community up. We fucking they money up. And money is the only thing that supersedes all bullshit. Even racism. And that's a fact. Even racism. The most racist motherfucker will be around the blackest motherfuckers that he can't stand if it stands to benefit him. I say that all the time about slave masters. Nigga, slave masters are the epitome of racist motherfuckers. But all they was ever around was mainly black people. Why? Because them black people made his motherfucking ass rich.
I don't think people realize that behind America's racism is classism.
Absolutely. Classism supersedes racism all day. Nothing is above money. It's the bottom line. It's the
Wrong.
top of the bullshit.
Wrong. I'm gonna tell you you're wrong. And I'm saying it's my opinion, of course. I don't mean literally you're wrong, but I'm saying per my
Well,
opinion.
barring a code of ethics, because I think I know where you're gonna go.
No, it's actually just math. It's just simple, basic math. It's chess. It's not checkers. And in chess, regardless of the value of the piece, it's about position. Position supersedes money. If money supersedes race, if money supersedes or determines class, then the only thing that out determines all of that is
Power.
position. It's position. Yeah,
Right. No, I
leverage,
would agree. I would agree with that.
leverage,
I would
leverage,
definitely agree
influence.
with
Yeah,
that.
yeah, it supersedes all of that. And
No,
that's
I
what
can
I
agree
teach
that
my children.
power.
I teach my children position yourself.
Right. And in this case, position meaning power. I'm going to use it in that term because let's say, for instance, Elon Musk is 100,000 times more wealthier than Agent Orange that's sitting in the Oval Office, right? But if they wanted to, let's say if they had a case of tax evasion or something like that to where he risks being thrown in federal prison,
Right,
the power of Donald Trump's pen pressed against a pardon paper
right.
is a lot more powerful than any amount of money that this man has because his money becomes irrelevant if he's in jail and can't use it.
Exactly.
I agree.
So that
And
power, even though money and power run hand in hand
yeah.
most of the time, like truth and fact, that doesn't mean that they're the same thing.
And so with that position, you become the immovable object. You become the mountain.
I would agree with that. I would agree with that.
And so that's what I teach. You can use money as a tool. You understand what I'm saying? Your network is a tool. Your your ability, whether it's with your hands or with your mind or the moves you make physically, you know what I'm saying? All can be used to position yourself.
Sure.
You dig?
And when I say classism, I don't necessarily mean just like how much money I have, but the point
No,
of the
no.
money is to exert a specific level of influence over yourself, your community, or whatever.
Right.
So I can agree with you.
You know what I'm saying? And so that's what I encourage. That's what and even though we having this conversation, and to some it may seem abrasive or they're excluded from the conversation. Truth be told, you're not, because we're one human race. It's just that unfortunately, the influences and the powers that be wish to divide us and keep us separated. You got to keep them separated, because that old divide and conquer is real.
Do you think that if it wasn't a small collective or even just one person that was behind perpetuating, dividing and conquering the masses, that they would at one point or another divide and conquer themselves, going back to what you mentioned about the mice utopia?
Well,
Like in prison, people will tend to self-segregate.
well, I take it back long before that. I take it back to to where somebody stepped out of the crowd and was like, "I am ordained by God," and became Pharaoh. And became Pharaoh. I take it back to that, my nigga. That, I take it back to the oldest senses of divide and conquer. The moment that nigga stepped forward, it was like, I've been touched. And the people, the one nigga that was like, look at that light in the sky. I know what that means. And then the people all fell to their feet. You know, like, wow, this guy. Yeah, that was divide and conquer for me, because I'm a firm believer in, no, not even Jesus said, don't bow, walk, come with me.
Yeah.
Jesus never asked anyone to kneel. Even if you recognized who he was, the word of God made flesh, he never asked you to kneel. He said, come with me.
Yeah, it's
And so
like, but
that's how
like you're
and so that's
saying,
how I really look at things. I look at things like, hey man, come on, man. We could do this together. You understand what I'm saying? I don't need you to look up to me or look down on me. Nigga, let's look at each other. You understand what I'm saying? And figure this shit out.
hey,
That's the truth. That's the truth in the tale. But if you get that shit twisted, nigga, I have no qualms in taking your fucking head.
yeah. But if you happen to be more enlightened, hey, they lock Copernicus ass up too.
Well, yeah, hey, you know what's happening.
hey, hey, a motherfucker stepped forward and said, "Bro, the Earth not flat." They locked his ass up too. Like, nigga, you around here
Galileo
fucking,
too, nigga.
you
They
fucking up,
locked Galileo up
yeah,
too, nigga. What the
Galileo,
fuck you
Galilei, all the motherfuckers up. Like, nigga, you fucking up tradition.
mean? You fucking with my money, nigga.
You know, we got a good thing going on over here, man. You fucking my paper up, man.
You know. That's all. And the truth be told, all they was fucking up was that convenience.
Yeah, hey
Think
man.
about it, my
Don't
nigga.
get-
All they was fucking up was the convenience.
Hey, he told his ass, "Look, man, don't be coming over here with this motherfucking Earth ain't flat shit. You rocking the boat, my nigga."
Now niggas gonna want to go somewhere.
You're right. You trying to open up the age of exploration, motherfucker? Shut the fuck up.
Everybody stay right here. It's flat.
Exactly.
You gonna
Exactly.
fall off.
Don't look over there.
You gonna fall off this bitch. You go out there.
Exactly. We don't want you to go out there because that's really where we at. We've been over there, motherfucker. We just trying to make sure you don't get there.
trying to enjoy all this decadence.
He said all this opulence.
You know what I'm saying?
You know? Wow, man.
You know?
Oh
Hey man, it's nasty when you think about it, boy. It's so fucking nasty. But listen, man. Hey, listen, man. We can have a real good time if we all get on the same page, dog.
hey
We got,
man.
we can have heaven on earth.
Hey, it's funny enough to make you cry.
Yeah, ain't it? Comedy, ain't it? Comedy, ain't it?
Hey, hey, divine like Dante's.
The
You
nine
know,
hells, nigga.
the
The
nine
nine hells.
infernos, nigga. Hey,
The
I
nine,
think that
the nine hells and the seven heavens, nigga. The nine hells and the seven
yeah,
heavens.
yeah. If anybody that ain't really familiar with the Divine Comedy by Dante's Inferno, go on YouTube. If you got reading problems, nigga, that's cool. If you can't see that good, or you're dyslexic, or whatever the fuck it may be, nigga,
Yeah,
audiobook will read it for you. There's
yeah.
no
Fuck.
excuse.
You
But
can't
it's a
say fuck
very
all them big words. You can't
right,
say fuck
right.
all
They'll
them
bust
big
it down for you. You have that convenience now. Use it for educational purposes, but it's definitely very, very interesting. It's a very interesting perspective. Some would argue about as uh, about as interesting as John of Patmos's Book of Revelation.
Man, you getting into the classics, ain't you?
Hey man, hey man, I just look this way. I'm a little older than I, you know. But
Hey,
I
right
was here.
on.
I was here way
Right.
before I got here, man.
Hey, right on, brother. Right on.
Right on, brother. Dig it, man. Gaining on you. What's happening, CC?
Hey,
Hey
boy.
man, I heard we got New York and we moving towards Chicago. I out there, CC.
Hey, boy. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing, boy. It's a beautiful
Well,
thing. That's all
I'm
I can tell
definitely a
you, my
parliament baby, man. I'm a parliament baby. What can I say?
nigga. Hey,
You know?
boy, I tell you, man. I mean, it's just there's so much. Listen, man. I wouldn't know what to tell you if I didn't have hope. If I didn't have faith, I wouldn't
Shit,
know
that was
what
the
to
only
tell you.
thing left. That was the only thing left in Pandora's box.
You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't know what to tell you, bro. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
it's not over. It's not over, brother. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. You know what I'm
Yeah, that's
saying?
a fact, man. I had somebody say, I noticed this sector only supports the BS. It's only 9 people watching. That's more than okay, man. I'd rather have 9 people that are really interested in trying to understand where we're coming from or already identifying and recognizing where we're coming from than 140 motherfuckers in here turning this shit into a goddamn asylum.
I tell
I'm
you what.
totally all right with it.
I tell you what. If it was only one, that would have saved Sodom and Gomorrah.
Come on. But the nosy got to look back. Um, I
Salty, salty.
I would say I would say to that as far as the 9 people in here, they all practice peace. And when I say peace, I say it both collectively as a word and as an acronym. PEACE. Positive energy and creative energy.
All in one.
Gaining on you. Moving in and around you. Can you feel my breath right up on you?
Where everybody at?
Man, where they should be.
I don't know
You know me,
where they
man.
belong in this road.
I'm the perfect bullshit repellent, man. I think when we come and hit these panels, we shift the motherfucking gears without even trying to. But we can definitely bring this shit from a raging inferno down to at least a slow rolling boil.
Turn that heat down.
Yeah, man. Man. When niggas start getting on that Monday Night Raw, when it turned into the Calamity Show, I got a skedaddle, my nigga. I'll be back. But you feel me? That's why my presence has been fewer and far between, man. Because outside of a nigga having a couple of other irons in the fire, yeah, I mean, you can be in it, but not of it. This is more of a guilty pleasure now, but it'll never ever be something that's a requirement, especially a mandatory one.
Nigga, I don't make my money here.
Exactly. Exactly. And the worst and the best thing this shit could have ever did is put me in a position to go somewhere else and find out where the money is.
Exactly.
You feel me? And get it on that end and look at this shit more as a guilty pleasure, like I don't know, eating candy before bedtime or some shit. I don't know.
It's money over here, yeah.
No. Hey, check it out. Check it out, though, Ming. Nigga, I be around just to see the niggas weed themselves out.
All right.
For real, for real. Yeah, I be around just to see niggas weed themselves out.
I think
Fuck what you think, nigga. Fuck what you do, nigga.
when it
I'm
comes to
watching you weed yourself out, nigga.
when it comes to this sector in particular, um, going back to what you said about the story about the snake, I think that describes it dead on. Like, I will never be upset at the kind of antics that go on in this sector because that's then to expect something different other than what I know it is. That's like me going to a fucking junkyard and complaining about it being junky.
Right. What a good concept.
You feel what I'm saying? Now it may be things in that junkyard that I can
Man,
I'll make him pull this part off of this car and use it, but I ain't taking the whole fucking junkyard with me.
you pull and pay. You pull and
That's
pay.
it. Pick and pull. You know? That's it, man. But I'm not taking the whole motherfucking junkyard with me, man. I came to get what I need and I'm out.
Man, hey, listen here, man. A lot of these little fucking niggas, boy. I done passed on some of their heroes. Fuck you
That's
talking
it.
about?
No, and I never go inside of that motherfucker with my good shoes on. so
nigga, I ain't wiping my feet. How about that?
yeah.
I ain't taking my shoes off when I come to your house. How about that? And you ain't finna say nothing about it neither. Position, nigga. Position.
You gonna take your shoes off. You step in my house, nigga.
Yeah, whatever. I hear you talking.
Yeah, hear
Yeah,
that.
there's a difference. There,
Yeah,
see, that's the thing. See, that's the
yeah, hear
thing.
that, nigga. Yeah,
See,
shut up. Hear that.
hit this,
Yeah,
Mr.
just
Jones. How you
nah,
doing this
shut up.
evening? How you
Hear
doing this
that.
evening, Mr.
Yeah,
Jones?
yeah, hear
Yeah.
that. Hear
So
that,
check this
nigga. How
out.
about that?
So check this out. So check this out. Don't don't
Hey,
don't
yo, I'm
don't
outside.
try
Where
to be.
Trey is at? Where
Come
this
on, man. I ain't
dusty
trying to
ass
talk over
nigga
you,
at?
brother. I don't know where he belong. I suppose.
Oh, all right.
But see, here it is. Here it is. Don't try to be a host to honored guests. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm
Don't try to be a
nobody,
host.
brother.
Don't try to be a host to honored guests with stipulations.
No, I'm
You
no
did.
one.
That's a power play. That's called a power play. And players that play with power, we recognize that early.
No, truthfully though, Crook. If I stepped in, if I stepped inside your crib on your golden carpet, my nigga, I would make sure I take my shoes off. Truthfully, out of
I
respect.
mean, even if you thought that was an expectation, I would imagine the surprise when I would say no need.
No, I mean honestly, that's a respect thing. I was taught back in the day. Like you don't walk up in nobody's house bringing filth from your shoes into their house on their carpet. You know what I mean? You just don't do that.
So imagine the respect when I tell you no need.
I would respect that.
Meaning
I would respect
I
that.
got the task. Meaning I got the task of cleaning it up when you are done, sir.
I get it. You know what I mean? I gotta steam cleaner myself, or I'll hire Jeffrey Butler, or Susie. Around here we don't got no Jeffrey Butlers. We got Susie, we got a Susie Alexander that comes and cleans houses. You know what I mean? We got an Alessandro Cortez who will come clean up the house.
I believe all panelists present truly understand the definition of respect. I truly
Yeah,
believe that in my heart of hearts. So we ain't no fools up here. We know what's happening.
most definitely.
That's the action packed fact, man. I mean, with me, where I'm gonna direct you to inside my house, it's not a lot of high traffic places as far as in my house that a lot of people are gonna go, especially company, because it's only but a short walk before we make this turn to man cave this way.
Most definitely.
Exactly.
So
You know what I'm saying?
we
You know
ain't
what I'm
even finna be
saying?
over here.
Truthfully.
You know?
And like and
I'll
like
open
and
the
if you a
garage up,
certain
the basement right
if you a certain guest, you might not even make it to the man cave. You just gonna make it to that foyer right by the door.
Man, listen, I'm gonna just say this.
the hell you talking
My,
about?
I'll put it to you
If
like
it's
this, man. My wife's company enjoys the living room more than me in my
You
company.
might not even make it past the
talk about it, talk
breezeway.
about
You know
it.
what I'm saying? We don't even do that. We loud, we smoke, we drink. It's a place for us.
Hey, and check this out. If you get invited, you already know the drill.
Exactly.
The gate is open on the side. Just come
Come
through
on
the
to the
back,
side.
straight through. Come on through the backyard, dog. You'll smell it. You'll smell it. You'll
uh,
smell it. You'll smell it.
yeah, man. So I like I said, man, that shit is that's a non-factor for me, man, because I don't even got a lot of high traffic areas like that in my house, man. And for the little spot that it is where a motherfucker gotta go before they hook that left turn, it's a throw rug right there anyway.
You know, the rugs all
Truthfully,
through this
right?
bitch.
Yeah, that
Rugs all
motherfucker.
through
Truthfully,
this bitch.
it's a throw rug, it's a welcome mat at the door.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I ain't gonna front. I still make people take their damn shoes off coming up in my house though. I ain't gonna lie. My own mother, I make my mother take her shoes off.
Well,
Hey,
mama's supposed to take her shoes off.
yeah,
Right.
my mama should be the most comfortable motherfucker in the house besides y'all, the people that own the
No, no, no,
motherfucker.
no, 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 no. It ain't about comfort for mama. It's nah, you gonna take your shoes off and respect this threshold. You gonna respect my house.
Hey,
You know what I
hey,
mean?
well, you
Mm.
better watch that rule. You might have a
All right,
motherfucker take their shoes
all
off,
right
and that
now.
might do more harm than good.
Mr.
Yeah,
Jones running a hard line. Mr. Jones
Like
running
nigga,
a hard line.
like nigga, put your
look,
shoes back
look,
on, nigga.
look, Nina,
Mr.
look,
Jones running a hard
Nina,
line, nigga.
Granny, Mom, look, you
Matter
heard?
of fact, nigga,
Nana,
your feet
Granny,
smell like you
Mama,
want to be
when
by
y'all taking
yourself.
y'all shoes off.
Y'all behave yourself. Y'all going over there at Mr. Jones' house, yeah?
Straight up, straight up. You better know it. You better know it.
Oh shit.
Don't get up. Don't get up. Don't get up and walk. If you ain't ever been there, don't get up walking around like you looking for the bathroom. You'll be escorted. Just stand right there with your hands in your pockets.
Let me tell you quickly
Hey,
way to get close.
shit.
Let me
If I
tell
gotta
you
look at you that close, nigga, you ain't coming to my house.
the only person I swear for God,
You ain't coming to my motherfucking house.
I swear for God, if you ain't blood related to me, dog, and
Yeah.
you in my house, nigga, the one thing that I had that a click, like I can't even control it. The one thing that a click for me is fuck nigga, if you put your hands on my fridge
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's a no go.
What?
without
No
asking,
go.
my nigga, I
I think
will
that's
click.
I think that's any man's house with their
No,
refrigerator.
you'd
You know
be
what I mean?
surprised. You'd be surprised, man. You'd be surprised.
Like
I'm gonna look.
that.
What are you doing? I was just
My
trying to
nigga,
tell you.
if you
Nah.
step in my kitchen, get to opening my cabinets, my nigga, and put your hands on my goddamn fridge, boy, acts of violence may ensue.
Hey, nigga, you can't even put your hands on the garage refrigerator, nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
You hear me though?
The deep
The little
freezer,
mini
nigga.
jump.
Ain't no
The
reason, none of that shit, nigga. Your curiosity is starting to bloom, nigga. You need to go home.
The man cave, the man cave mini fridge got a little padlock on there.
You know
Fuck you
what I mean?
mean?
you out of order, my nigga.
Yeah, man. It's in the words of the late great El Compa, man. You feel me? It's all about manners and respect, man.
hey, Hey man, you better know how to act.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I done been told more than one time, hey man, your respect is intact. We get it.
Mm-hmm.
I've been told more than one time. Yeah,
Yeah.
nigga, it's high respect. It's high respect. Please believe me when I tell you, because if it gotta go disrespectful, it can get real disrespectful.
If it gotta go disrespectful, a nigga getting thrown out like Jazzy
Some
Jeff.
some
No,
No
niggas
Uncle
no,
don't got
Phil.
no, no. I done
Fuck
no,
that.
dog. If it gotta go to that, my nigga, it's Hatfields and McCoys, nigga. I don't know what the fuck y'all niggas talking
hey, you talking about getting thrown out. A nigga better worry about getting locked in.
about.
Truthfully,
Now
at that
I got
point,
power tools, nigga. The fuck you talking about?
You
nigga,
might not
back
make it
when I
out
was
this
young, we used
motherfucker.
to man, when I was younger, we used to do lock-ins in the crib and we would gamble and ain't nobody leaving out. No one's leaving out. You ain't walking off with the money, you ain't walk the house, nothing. It's a lock-in. We used to do that
No,
shit every weekend. You know
I
how many
mean, nigga,
fights happened in my crib? Because the nigga tried to walk out the house and leave and niggas wasn't going for it. You just
you
took
was running,
everybody's
you was
money,
running,
Slim. You think you gonna walk? Hell
nigga, you
no.
was running one of them. You was running one of them.
Yeah,
Come
I
on,
was one of those. Me and my mans.
y'all was the popular niggas, huh?
Man,
Yeah.
look, my spot was a place to be on the weekends. This when I was younger though, in my younger
No,
days,
no,
my
no. I
more
know what you're
mature
talking about.
days.
I know what you're talking about. I had a few dogs
Yeah,
like that. Real shit, real shit. I know what you're
yeah.
talking about.
You know
And
what
I
I'm
know the
saying?
shit that went down around there. I know the shit that
Yeah,
went
I
Yep,
was
down
just
house
around
gonna
man gotta
say
eat, my
my
nigga.
spot wasn't
Yeah,
never
you
that
ain't
spot.
leaving.
Because when it
there. Yeah,
all
So
real
what?
falls
shit, real
down,
shit.
it's gonna fall
Nigga,
down.
ever since we was in Brooklyn, nigga, mama always don't bring nobody to this house.
Mm-mm.
Don't
Mm-mm.
bring nobody in this house.
But see, I learned
Dead
that
ass serious.
before a nigga even jumped off the nest, man, and went and built my own nest. Those rules was applied to a nigga early, like nigga, your spot ain't that kicking spot, right? I was like, oh yeah, yes sir, no not. They're like, yeah, man, because I'm gonna tell you what, nigga, when your spot become y'all spot, that's when y'all gonna lose your spot.
Yo,
Yeah.
my man said, yes, sir, no not.
No, not nigga. No, not nigga. Because I knew how Pops got down, nigga. Pops had a thing like nigga without that manners and respect. He had this saying, nigga, you ain't gonna leave the way you made your visit.
Real shit.
Truthfully.
You not gonna leave
Real
the way
shit.
you made your visit, my nigga. So if you want to
And
keep everything
my
intact,
kids, yeah, my kids know that. I'm screening everything coming through the door. The fuck you talking about?
fact,
My house.
fact. And I'm a
I'm
insomniac,
responsible.
nigga. So it
I'm
wasn't never
responsible.
none of that sneaking out on nigga, not on my watch, nigga.
Nigga, what? Nigga, I'm responsible for everything that come through that door. Everything, even if it
Motherfucker,
ain't
right.
mine. Even if it ain't mine, I'm responsible for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the only motherfucker that operate this drawbridge.
So even if you bringing some shit up in here that got some static, guess who the first one outside?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, the
With
vetting
that thing
process is
too.
cold, nigga. Because I've been practicing social distancing way before COVID.
Got that great neutralizer. The fuck?
Mhm. Oh yeah,
Nigga, get
oh
that shit
yeah.
from around here. Get that shit from around here.
But see, any smart
Shout
motherfucker,
out to Mr. Jones' house. Shout out to Mr. Jones.
that's that is one
Yo,
of
I'm
the
trying to tell
dumbest
you, fuck
things.
my house back in the day. I'm trying to tell you.
That is one of the dumbest things that a nigga could ever convince himself to do. One of the stupidest moves, and probably one of the most detrimental moves that you can make is trying to fight a man in his house.
Man, you
That's a
crazy.
no go, cause see, that's a no go. If you
I
don't
know
make it
where
out of there alive,
everything at in this
that's
motherfucker.
your fault.
I
That's why I
mean,
be listening to these internet niggas inviting each other all the time. I be like, you niggas stupid.
well, when it
I'm
come to
trying to
that,
tell
bruh.
you.
Like I didn't have motherfuckers that didn't got on and trying to dock shit and the address and all this. I was like, first
I'm
of all,
trying.
brother, I'm gonna let you know before you even go there. Don't give me your address. I'm not into getting on the internet to meet men. First and foremost, and second of all, if you ever tell me anything about having my address, coordinates, or whatever, I'm listen. What nigga Jo felony say? I can give it to you, but what you gonna do with it?
I can
Man,
give it
What
listen,
to
are you
you.
man,
really
these
gonna do
niggas,
with it?
What?
If the only thing that
man,
you're
these
gonna
niggas be
do with
pump
my
faking.
address, if the only thing that you're gonna do with my address is tell me that you got it, then okay, we both know it now. What's
Man, the
next?
only thing these
Nah,
niggas gonna do with a nigga address is give it to other niggas. That's what niggas like
that
doing on here.
that
And then what they gonna do
Niggas
with it?
hope.
like niggas like getting niggas addresses and then giving it to other niggas.
To do what with it?
For your poor ass to
Like
Google map it and see that they live better than you.
Okay, and then what you gonna
these
do with
niggas
it?
be
Like
ghost hunting. These niggas be
that's
ghost
that's
Listen
hunting.
that's
here,
what
That's
I'm
man.
why I be
saying.
laughing.
Listen here, dog. Listen here, dog. Tell niggas a little something, dog. Hey, man, certain niggas don't need a lot of information. We don't need exacting information. One thing
Nah,
I
you
know
can
for sure. No, hold on. One thing I know for sure, and two things for certain. If I want you, nigga, I'll get you.
man,
So,
listen.
so,
Hey,
so, when, so
listen.
when niggas, so when niggas get to talking that shit, my nigga, I'll be like, if you want me bad enough, dog, I know you can find me,
It's
cause
easy.
I know I can find you.
It's easy. I done found many a niggas. It's easy.
Like, so this why
Especially with this
all this
internet
boisterous
shit.
talk, man, shut your ass up, dog. If I would,
Especially with this
boy, if you wanted to find me, you can find me, my nigga, and I can promise you, I'll shoot you.
Well, I'll tell
straight
you
You
off
ain't.
what.
off top.
I'll
All I'm
give
gonna
you
tell
a
the
little.
police is go in his wallet. Do it look like he live around here? There you go. Let me call
Exactly.
my
Did
lawyer.
he check his pocket? Did he show up with an invitation? Did I invite him, or he just popped up?
Okay, well there you go. Call his mama. Call that nigga mama.
Hey,
Let her know the
depending
bad
on
news,
depending on
nigga.
where you
The
are, depending on where you are in this country, I know that stand your ground and the castle doctrine run hand in hand.
fuck? I'm just
Man,
saying, my nigga.
truthfully,
First
it
and
do. If someone
foremost.
show up if someone show up to your crib, even I don't know about every state, but I know a lot of states, bruh. If someone show up to your premises on your property on some rah, you got the right to stay in especially like if you got family or you got children up in the house, or you trained to go, you allowed to go straight up. And
I
shoot
think the
first,
main
ask questions
reason
later. Shoot first, explain later. Fuck all that.
I think the main reason why I won't give nobody on here my address is because it can't come with a binding promise that you absolutely have to come to it.
Nah, niggas will keep it, save it for later, and
It
then
doesn't matter when
had
you use it. Just know
yeah.
that if you have it, I think that should be a law. Like the only way that you can have a person's address is if you absolutely commit to doing something with it, like coming to that address. I'm
I
not
look
Truthfully,
at
going
it.
to tell you
I
where I
look. I
live,
look at it like
but
this. If
I'll
you a
just
real
tell you
nigga,
this. It's on a street that's not a through way. It's a dead end. So the same way your ass come in is the same motherfucking way you got to leave back out.
I look at it like this. I make it real simple for niggas. I give you my nigga. Give me an airport to come to, and
Yo,
I'll show you I'm with it.
What up, yo?
Crook, Meg, what up? Network, what up,
The
what up?
bad guy. The
What's the
bad
word?
guy.
What's the
Good
word?
guy. Good
Cubano, what's
guy.
happening?
How y'all brothers doing tonight, man? How y'all doing tonight, man?
Man,
Shit, brother standing on top
we
of the ground
blessed.
and not the other way around.
We
Hey, that's a
blessed, brother.
fact.
We blessed. Life is good.
Life is
damn, so
great.
ain't
That's an
inverted.
absolute fact. What's up, man? What's the word?
Chillin', son, chillin'.
Yo,
Chilling.
Ming, what up, nigga?
Quiet like a motherfucker. If I ain't
Hey
no
man,
Meg, I'll be thinking he be smoking mad bud.
Hella weed. That nigga's the most laid back nigga on the internet.
hey man, it's just that hey man, a lot of these niggas, man, hey man, tuck your shirt in, my nigga. Fuck all that fake masculinity, nigga. Just tuck
Nah,
your shirt
Ming,
in.
you know what be funny with Ming? Ming could take all of the masculinity out of a nigga's threats. A nigga get on here, start talking all that popping all that rah shit. Ming could just, you okay, nigga? My bad. Hey, nigga, what you want
That's
to say? Nigga,
exactly
you think
how
I'm
he
gonna punch you
talks
through the
too.
phone, nigga?
My
Nigga,
fault,
take
my
all the
fault,
steam out
my
of niggas
fault,
shit.
my fault.
My fault.
Got deep in that
My
shit,
fault,
Straight
man.
man.
up.
My
I look
fault,
at
man. Calm down. I don't want you to punch me with the number 4 button.
hey,
You You shoot me with the number 5 button.
The whole time, Ming sitting back there like, man, I clap this nigga.
Don't clap nobody, man.
Yeah, whatever, nigga. I don't believe you.
No, Ming ain't gonna shoot no nigga. That's too loud. Ming gonna poke the shit out of the nigga.
Nigga, that's uptown
Nigga,
right there,
Ming got
nigga. I don't trust
straight up.
none of
I'll
that
leave a
nigga
nigga
talking about.
chest looking like a shower head.
My fault, man.
That's uptown right there, nigga. I don't trust
Yeah.
that
And he
nigga.
be stabbing the shit out you. Say, man, my fault, man.
Crazy.
You know
My
what
fault,
I'm
man. I thought you was coming for me, man.
saying? Yeah, that's. Please don't poke a nigga and say some stupid shit like that.
Nigga
My
gonna look
fault,
right
man.
at
I
the
thought
judge
you
and
was
be like,
coming for
Your Honor,
me,
I don't
man.
know what happened. That nigga just kept repeatedly falling on my knife. I don't know what happened. Like the more I backed up, the more the nigga kept running into me. What am I supposed to do?
Lord have mercy. Hey man, y'all tuck y'all shirt in, man. Keep all that tough shit in church.
Man, for real. Hey man, I like to say it this way, brother. As far as all the little threatening shit that niggas be putting in these comments, my nigga, I want you to threaten me when you close enough to do it without having to use a device to do it.
YouTube ass.
I just say don't park up in the middle of the street, nigga. And please don't stand on the sidewalk. I need you on this real estate. Go ahead, get off that sidewalk, step in the grass, nigga. You know what it is. It's tackle on concrete. Hey, it's touch on concrete. It's tackle in the grass, nigga. Get in the grass. I need you to get in the grass.
I don't know. I like the pavement better. When they drop, they hit their head dumb hard in the concrete. I don't know.
I don't give a motherfuck what kind of terrain we on, nigga. You pose a threat.
Hey, straight
You
up.
pose a threat near me, nigga. You gonna land
Hey,
where
you
you
lucky I
stand,
don't.
nigga.
Nigga, lucky I don't pick pieces of the
Nigga,
terrain up and hit them
you,
upside their
I
head.
don't give a fuck, nigga. We
Oh,
was in
shit.
the motherfucking mountains, nigga. The soft sand on the beach, nigga. The asphalt, nigga. The blacktop at Ruckers, nigga. Wherever you at, and you pose a threat when you next to me, nigga. You gonna land where you stand.
I just be laughing, dog. I
And
just be
that's coming
laughing.
from a nigga that is nowhere near the toughest, the biggest, the baddest. I'm not bulletproof. I'm not none of that, nigga. But what I am is dead motherfucking serious.
I'm just letting
Bobby
you know,
Ramos,
like
salute, Bobby.
I'm just letting you know, like this here. I ain't one of them niggas that sleep in my car. When I land, you know what them orange priority stickers stand for. You know what's happening. You know what's happening.
Hey,
Shit
hey,
good out
when
this
I
shot.
leave my phone at home and tell my cousin to go back and forth to 7-Eleven every other hour, and I get on that burnout phone. Yeah,
I'm at 7-Eleven every day.
gaining on you, moving in and around.
Straight up.
Nigga, I don't know who it was. It must have been one of the Asian niggas around here. Nigga was just walking down the street, had his phone light on his phone, shining around. I had to step out and ask the nigga, hey, what the fuck is wrong with you? What you doing? The nigga sitting there looking at me. I said, don't turn around. Better keep it pushing.
I don't know, man.
I don't give a fuck. I don't know what be on people's mind. Nigga, you could be looking for Pokemon. I don't give a fuck.
Damn, Crook, you got on the nigga because he was trying to see in the dark?
Hey, you should have
Hey,
came when it was daytime with a bell
the
around.
sidewalk goes straight. Sidewalk goes straight. Watch your steps. That light should never hit my house. Focus on your steps. You across the street. Why is your light hitting my house?
Yeah,
Now,
that is some
now,
old.
now,
That
now,
is some
come back
old.
with a response. Let's escalate this bitch. And I got something that'll get the popping at you. I don't give a fuck if you was unprepared. Film it, nigga.
Hey, I better not have no knife on me because after I shoot the shit out you, I'm gonna cut myself in the arm and lay down next to you and start screaming.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
hold this, nigga. Hold this, nigga.
Hold it. Put that motherfucker right in your hand.
Friend to frame your bitch ass.
That's crazy.
I was still, get off of me! Get off of me!
Oh yeah, we gonna make it an action movie. Got a whole script. Got a whole script that come with it.
Hey, nigga, get this Denzel on like a motherfucker.
You gasping for air. I'm trying to pull you on top of me.
You mother effing hands off me.
Get on me. Get on me. Shut
Get
your
off
bitch
Hands
ass in
off me.
the
me!
Hey,
I'm gonna see who all that could work for, man. I fear for I fear for my safety.
nigga. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man.
I have my family in a secure, safe environment around some sensible people for the most part. There's some exclusions. Um, but yeah, man, you get around me with all that bullshit, nigga. I ain't from where you from.
And just as a disclaimer, at the risk of sounding like I'm being contradictive, um, I'm only saying what I just said for entertainment purposes. On some real shit, one of my daily affirmations and one of my daily prayers is to never have to cross paths with the motherfucker that's gonna make me have to kill him. Because I do
Amen.
understand that it's people in this world that have zero motherfucking rationality. They have zero
Amen.
understanding, zero manners, zero respect. And I just pray every day that I never have to cross paths with a person that's
And
gonna
and and
make me
and I
have to
truly
do something to them.
and I truly believe that God, you know, as long as you continue doing what you're doing, God will not put that challenge before you.
That's
God
what I'm praying for.
will not
I
give
don't
you that
want
challenge.
no problems with nobody, but
So,
if you become a problem for me, motherfucker, I'm gonna get problematic for you. So
but
that's all I beg
that
for.
demon is always working. Just know that
Mhm.
that demon is
God is
always
too.
working.
God is too. That's what that demon better know.
You know what I'm saying? So I praise the Lord. That's
Salute,
why I take
salute,
all this
people.
shit with a grain of salt.
Pop, what up,
Salute,
Pop?
peace, peace, B.O.P.
About what's happening, Shaquan.
You know what I'm saying?
Cali Cook, me.
Hey man,
How
we
y'all
here,
doing?
man. We here, man. Having some sensible conversation. Ain't no black man trying to tear another black man throat out. You know what I'm saying? About some bullshit. you
Yeah, man. Nah, man.
know,
As soon as it get to that,
God and righteousness is at the core. God and righteousness is at the core.
you know, man. When it get to Monday Night Raw, after these messages, I'll be right back.
Mr. Jones know it like I know it. Where two or three are gathered in his name.
amen.
Let the
Yeah.
congregation say, "Amen."
Amen.
Amen.
Where two or three are
Yeah,
gathered
Amen.
man.
in his name.
Amen. I don't care how ignorant I get. You mention the Lord, I'm a shake right up as you mention him.
As you should, sir. As you should. Amen to that.
Yeah, man. I like to just, and I've said this 100 times. Whatever it is that a person adheres to, whether it be Jesus, Allah, Buddha, God, the most high creator, a rock, a mountain, a stone, a motherfucking mop stick. I don't fuck what it is that you adhere to. As long as whatever it is that you adhere to brings out the highest level of humanity for yourself and for your fellow man, I'm all for it. Because that's the opposite of the other way that we can go with this shit. Because I will always start off trying to give any and everybody just a general flat rate of respect, 100% positivity. But if you meet that with negativity, then I'm not going to give you 43% of negativity or 26% of negativity. Nigga, I'm going to give you 100% of negativity as well. That's when my best defense becomes offense. But as
I
long as
truly,
we're not there,
I truly
then
believe. You know, I find myself often asking and a little bit about myself, maybe revealing too much, but it's me. I often find myself in prayer asking the Lord, why me? Why'd you put me here? I find myself amongst 9 times out of 10 other archangels, and that's who I see. That's who I hear. I hear archangels of the Lord trying to rationalize our place in this world when we were made to defend righteousness and utterly destroy evil. And
You know
yet
what,
we have
Crook?
been, and yet our hands have been stayed. And I question that. I
You
question
know,
that.
you know what, Crook? When I asked that question, because I've asked that question several times over my lifetime, like, what is the purpose? Why am I here? Wow, not only me, but why are we here? Like, when 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 that answer was revealed to me, it was like lifting a weight of stress off my back and off my brain. But yet, when it was revealed to me what it was so simplified that it was scary. If that makes sense, because everybody has their own interpretation of the answer to that question of why. Mine just happens to be based on what, and I'm pulling from all aspects of life. I'm pulling from the sociology of life. I'm pulling from my religious background. I'm pulling from all different things, and what I come back to is, if God sent us here on this earth and didn't make us to automatically follow the rules that he set before us, but instead gave us a free will, then what is the point of giving free will without sending you to a place where you're going to be tested? And with the
You know,
expectation of failure is the reason why he offers you to repent, because
you
he
know,
didn't make us perfect.
you know the answer I receive time and time again
Hmm.
as I look upon this world and some of the actions in it and some of the behaviors of mankind and my desire to utterly smite these individuals from the face of the earth. And I ask God, why me? Why have you, why must it be that my hand be stayed? The answer has always come back and has never changed because God is love. And it is your responsibility to show that, to exemplify that, to teach it to your children. God is love.
Yeah. I believe that's something that we were innately born with, and I believe that evil is what we're taught, rather it be through being taught directly from someone else, rather it be taught through observance, um, things of that nature. I believe that evil is taught to you, but we're all innately born good. We're all innately born innocent. We're all innately born with love, with that pre-programmed inside of us of knowing what love is.
And I believe that because the text goes, we were born into sin and iniquity.
Right. Exactly. That's
We are
my
not we are
exactly.
not
Exactly.
sin and iniquity. We are not sin and iniquity. We were born into it. You understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So yes, we are born innocent.
Absolutely. I just think that we were sent to the place where all of the evils of it's funny it says that all of the evils of the world um happens to be the place to where Lucifer transformed from Lucifer, the light bearer, the angel of light, to Satan, the cursed. And it wasn't like he came by himself. One third of the angels marched with him,
Kick
Yes.
them in.
Exactly. The
right?
third host of
Third of them,
of heaven. That's correct.
right? So, what better place to test the free will?
What better place to redeem thyself?
Exactly. This is the reason why. And correct me if I'm wrong, but if I'm not mistaken, this is why it wasn't Genesis, it wasn't Exodus. It actually was Job was the first book of the Bible, the oldest book of the Bible,
Right. Right. I've
because it
heard
was
that.
in that,
I've heard
and
that.
that serves such a powerful rollout to what the rest of the Bible is going to express. Because of this, is that Satan told God the only reason that he praises you is because of what he has. But let me get my hands on him and watch how I love him. And God said, I'll tell you what, you can do anything that you want to him. You just can't kill him. And he said, okay, cool. So as technical as Satan was, You didn't say I couldn't kill everything he loved, so I'll start there. And then I'll break his fucking body down. I'll make him beg for death. And through all that, Job still kept his faith. We know how the story goes. But the point that I got from that was not only that he kept his faith through all of that and was rewarded after he weathered the storm, it was the fact that it was God that set the rules. Why do you think that Satan didn't say, nigga, fuck your rules? I'm going to kill him anyway. Because that which who betted him is the one who he created also. And since I know who was the boss, well, we see where ego and thinking that you're bigger than the program got the last motherfucker.
I was thinking about that when y'all was talking about revelations and all that stuff, and putting yourself above God and saying, "God, walk with me," and all that stuff. And my brother be laughing at me, but I always say, like, when I think of you, y'all talking about trials and God making you strong. I always say, don't consider me like you consider Job, please, because I might lose.
Mm-hmm.
But we have this
Right.
really inflated sense of self where it's like he gave you the blueprint already. Like if he said if Satan had to ask permission to touch you, then it's like
Well, that should tell you everything you need to know.
exactly.
You know, those actions speak louder than any words. And I'm gonna go off the actions of what the one who challenged God couldn't do. But I think that everything is done for a purpose. They say God has one of the strangest senses of humor, right? And I think within that sense of humor is the reason why he created these enigmas like Satan, like evil, like war, like pain. I think
I would too.
one serves as the opposite in order for you to have something to gauge the opposite, but one also serves as a motivating force on why you should appreciate, keyword being appreciate, the opposite of, meaning that if you didn't really have an understanding of what hate was, then you would have nothing to gauge the appreciation for the love. You wouldn't know the difference.
So and I've had this conversation recently
Mhm,
with one of my cousins, and we were discussing the story of Job and the devil, and he
mhm.
was like, all the things the devil did, and I told him, I said, the devil did nothing, for the devil hath no power. Everything that was done was allowed by God. It was God's hand that had allowed it, and he was confused. And I said, go back and read again. Go back and read again. And so for you, I will do Job 1, verse 6, starting verse 6, and it would end verse 12. 6 verses. Now there was a day when the sons of God came to present themselves before the Lord, and Satan came also among them. And the Lord said unto Satan, whence comest thou? Then Satan answered the Lord and said, from going to and fro in the earth, and from walking up and down in it. And the Lord said unto Satan, hast thou considered my servant Job, that there is none like him in the earth, a perfect and upright man, one that feareth God and escheweth evil? Then Satan answered the Lord and said, doth Job fear God for naught, meaning for nothing? Hast not thou made him an hedge about him, meaning protected, and about his house protected,
Mm-hmm.
and about all that he hath on every side protected? Thou hast blessed the work of his hands, and his substance is increased in the land due to that protection. But put forth thine hand now. Satan is saying, telling God, put forth your hand now and touch all that he hath, and he will curse thee to thy face. This is the devil telling God what Job would do if God put forward his hand.
Mm-hmm.
And the Lord said unto Satan, behold, all that he hath is in thy power. Meaning, Satan has no power devoid of God's issuance. You understand?
That's a fact.
Satan was just a talking head, could do nothing. God had to bestow the power to him for what would be next.
he called,
Only upon, only
called that
upon
nigga a
himself,
pundit.
only upon himself. Put not forth thine hand. Don't touch him. So Satan went forth from the presence of the Lord. Pay attention. God gave Satan the power to test his servant. Without that power, evil is powerless.
Come on. That's a fact, man. When God created the motherfucker, when God created the Garden of Eden, the serpent was already there before Adam and Eve was. The
Writhing
tree of
upon
the
its
tree of the
fruit.
knowledge of good and evil was already there. This was already written. The fall of man was already written. It was already baked in that for us to fall. Because if we didn't, we wouldn't have never had anything to strive to get back to.
And that's why I tell people all the time, don't confound yourself with time. Don't shackle yourself with time. You wouldn't begin to understand how the Lord God in heaven knows time or what time would ever mean. Time is nothing in terms of everlasting to everlasting.
That's a lot. Kia levels, man. God, give me.
So,
Let me
you know,
see.
I would pray that that would give others hope to know that all that you may consider evil is powerless because God has given them no power.
Just to the God, boss, man. What's going on, brother? All right. Let me get one.
No push up today?
No, I'm still doing it from yesterday.
Not today?
One more day. So, thank you, boss, man. Yeah. My bad, y'all.
Nah, you living a life, brother. Go ahead and live your life. What you mean?
No, I just have to learn a little bit of that Punjabi shit to know if they're talking about my mama behind my back.
Ah,
This nigga live in a real menace to society.
Hell yeah. Nigga just came from out the liquor stop.
I keep the liquor store readily accessible.
Yeah, nah, man. I got the bar covered, man. I just ran out of these motherfucking I got these mango dragon fruit Arizona teas I'll be fucking with.
Come on in here, man. I mean, I get you what you want. You want your crown straight? You want some coke in
Oh man, I'm gonna need a little bit of coke in it, man. I'm driving. I'm behind the wheel, man. I'm gonna drink straight when I'm at the house. Hey, when I get visitors, not when I'm visiting.
Ah, shit. Maybe I
I was
do.
fucking with the OGs yesterday playing dominoes, man. We was drinking on that motherfucking Hennessy iced tea, the yellow one.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty smooth. I ain't gonna lie.
You about to go to
And
bed
I ain't
with you?
drunk. I ain't drunk no Hennessy in a minute, man. I've been on Cognacs older, more refined, more mature older brother. Scotch and bourbon.
Oh yeah, yes sir.
That's Cognac's older, more
Single,
mature brother.
single malt, nigga. Single malt.
Yeah, man. Well, I fuck with that Woodford Reserve, that double oaked. That double oaked, man. That woo.
Either either I'm gonna do some Aberlour or I'm gonna do some Macallan's. It's one of
Yeah.
the two. Yeah.
Now I fuck with Johnny Walker, but it got to be the blue label, man. It got to be up
Oh yeah,
there. It got to be up
yeah.
there. When you get the black label, black label at the less, blue label for sure.
Blue label's the standard.
That's the standard. You know it. You know
Blue label's the standard.
it. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, kiddo? Yeah, that blue label, man. Whew. That's what I tell anybody, man. If you're gonna go towards Johnny, man, blue label if you're able. Blue label if you're able, man. Let me see. I could swear I had it. Yep. Thought I had an extra pack of zigzags in my fucking armrest. Oh boy. Yeah,
Yeah,
man, but I took
that blue label range about 250, 260. Unless you know the plug, you probably get it for 225, something
yeah, yeah, man. It's always cool to have you a nice connect that work at Bevmo.
like that. Yeah, I got a few. I got a
Yeah,
few.
man. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. My discount and your discount.
Nigga, I'm to the point. I'm to the point. If I want to order something exotic, they order it for me.
hmm But when I'm in the hood, I promise you, there ain't nothing better than running across the bottle plug, especially when that nigga know exactly what to go get.
Exactly. You know what I'm
Don't
saying?
dream me, man. I don't want no Hennessy. I don't want no motherfucking none of that, nigga. I can go buy that myself. That ain't
Right.
gonna kill me. I'm
Right.
talking about the shit that's gonna make a nigga say, damn, I got it, but I don't want to give it to you.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah, nigga, I'll pop a bottle. I'll pull a bottle out right now. You be like, nigga, what you drinking that for? You know how much each one of them bitches each shot costs?
Mm-hmm.
You know how
Mm-hmm.
much each glass? Nigga, the type of shit you gotta swirl around, smell it before you drink it. The fucking
Hey, in that sifter.
you know what I'm
In
saying?
that sifter, nigga. It's a sacrilege if you talk about ice.
You know what I'm saying? It come in them petite cognac glasses, nigga.
Yeah.
Go ahead, swirl that around. Get them aromas.
Mm-hmm.
Activate them aromas, nigga.
Yeah, man. You know, nice nutty, earthy.
You
You
know
know
what I'm
that
saying?
earthy aroma.
You know what I'm saying? A hint of leather.
Man, now a hint of leather and tobacco.
If you know, you bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, man. Ain't gonna tell you, man, that sifter was made specifically rounded like that for the contact with the nose.
Exactly. Exactly.
You know.
And stop it and stop embarrassing yourself drinking the whole shit. You supposed to sip it out of that, you dumbass nigga.
Yeah, come on. But see,
Sip
that's you
it,
know what.
sip it, enjoy it.
But see, I can remember being a young nigga, right? And an OG broke that down to me. He said, "Nigga, you drink beer, you sip alcohol.
That's what I'm talking about, boy.
You don't drink alcohol, nigga, and then you wonder why your night ends so early, nigga. That's because nigga, what 45 minutes after you got started, nigga, you ready to lose your fight with gravity."
Boy, I remember the times, man, hitting it up with the fellas and shit, man. Walking that bitch, it was a standard, nigga. Yeah, H&H.
Mhm.
H&H.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, go ahead, give me a double shot. Give me a double shot of Hennessy. Neat, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Give me a double
Hmm.
shot of Hennessy, neat. Chase that with a Heineken, nigga. You know what's happening.
That's right, nigga. You better not put no Coca-Cola back on my shit. Not if I'm shopping from the top shelf, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? Chase that is called H&H, nigga.
Yeah.
See if you find yourself in the company of some of them niggas. Tell me
Now,
about
because if I do that, nigga, I already got a designated, or I'm calling the Uber. I'm damn sure not finna tear my shit up tonight or
it.
get it impounded.
Niggas up in there ain't doing nothing but straight poly. Ain't
Come on.
nothing but polying, nigga.
Hey, sound like that Heavy D song. Me, Glenn, and Troy was at a disco. Hey, hey, that nigga said buying champagne from the cooler $100 a pop, nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
Nigga, we at this bar, they dancing. You hear me?
Hey, hey, a nigga shift started at 6 and we was over by 9.
You know what I'm saying?
He'll wait for y'all to catch up, man.
Niggas don't know, boy. Niggas don't know, boy. Niggas be talking, man. It ain't nothing against it, man. The nigga ain't mad at it. But just don't, man, stop standing that shit up in front of niggas that know better.
But
That's all I
see,
got to say.
Crook, a lot of niggas think that slogan only applies to the military. When they say a motherfucker do more before 8 a.m., before a motherfucker do more before 8 a.m. than a motherfucker do all
You
day.
all day, yeah.
Hey, hey, it don't just apply to the military. It's just the standard for the military.
That's it.
You
That's
know,
it.
but,
It's
but
just the
don't
standard.
stop there. Don't
Yeah,
stop there, man.
a whole lot of shit get done. That's all I can tell you. A whole lot. And then,
Mhm.
nigga, don't make me get to breaking down what 15-minute increments mean.
It means smarter,
Nigga,
not
nigga,
harder.
yeah. Nigga, your whole hour would be like, God damn, I actually did that shit. Yes, sir.
Smarter, not harder. That's all
Yes,
they need
sir.
to know.
You won't believe what you can get done in 15-minute increments, nigga.
Hey, the military gonna teach you 15 minutes, nigga, 10 minute, 5 minute drill. Come on, man. Motherfucker go from a dead sleep to lining up, nigga, in 5 minutes.
Hard.
Hygiene included.
That's it. That's it. I'm dead ass serious. It ain't no joke. He ain't lying to you. He ain't lying to you.
Nigga, 7 minutes is too slow.
Nigga, and you tall with it. After 5 minutes, you tall with it.
Come on.
You know what I'm
Nigga,
saying?
crack my
Ain't
eyes,
no
nigga,
game.
be saying my good morning prayers while I'm brushing my teeth. Nigga, I got that done in a minute and a half, nigga.
You
It's
know?
gonna take me longer to brush my teeth than it's gonna take me to get dressed.
And the last thing you want to hear is, soldier, engage your brain.
That means you're tripping over your own shadow, nigga.
That mean you up, but you still sleep, nigga.
Yeah, yeah. You tripping over your own shadow, nigga. Cause I see the lights on, nigga. Somebody on?
Hey man, them days, boy. Them days, boy. Them days, boy. I
Mm-hmm.
love it. I love it. I love it. I love a straight line, nigga.
I love a
Yeah, and
straight
see
line.
what a lot of people don't understand is that not even just from a strong father, but from strong male role models and figures, period, in your life. They're going to teach you things that's so similar to how the military runs,
Yes, sir.
because you have to understand the things in the traditions, the culture of how the military run is built on those strong fathers, uncles, big brothers. These are
Yes, sir.
it doesn't stay in the military. They bring that home with them and develop that inside of their own families.
Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell anybody that ever had a question. Everything you know and learn in the military is everything for the most part that your family was telling your ass when you before you came in
Long
this shit.
time ago.
And you gonna be like, yeah, you gonna be like, holy shit.
hmm
I done heard this shit before.
hmm Now you just in a place to where what you tended to get away with your family that you won't get away with them is this thing called you're going to have to abide. You going to have to abide. It ain't no motherfucking circumventing that.
No, it's definitely not a democracy.
Mm-mm,
It's
mm-mm.
not a democracy.
And they got places. They got a job for you. You want to be that nigga that think you gonna come rock the boat and change years?
Goddamn.
But
I mean,
okay.
I mean, it's definitely a take it or leave it, cocksucker, beat it. It's
Mhm,
definitely
mhm.
it's definitely structured like one of them. Take it or leave it, cocksucker, beat it.
You gonna change your mind before you change this grind, but you will abide. So however long we got you, you will abide.
And I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. I mean, you gonna have some good people around you, at least the sensible ones. That
hmm
if they see you going a little too far, you might be considering giving it all up. They'll pull you to the side and be like, "Hey, look, soldier, look, man, check this out, man. You know where we come from. Play the game, dog. Play the game, dog. Make it. Yeah, it's fucked up. Yeah, it's stupid, but make it work for you in the end. That's the bigger
hmm
picture. That's the bigger
That's
picture.
it.
You ain't here
That's
for
it.
none of this fuck shit. You here to make it through this fuck shit. You understand what I'm talking about?
Right.
Go out there and make it happen. And then when this is all said and done, you get a little bit more freedom to you. Don't forget what you've been taught, and you make it work for you. And
Exactly.
once you get working for you, make it work for the ones you love.
That's it. And always show
Mhm.
that manners and respect. Because the second that you don't, you just have to remember, nigga, the toes that you step on the way up is connected to the ass you're gonna be kissing on the way down.
And that's all I tried to do. Once that nigga pointed out to me, and it was some nigga that was familiar with me. He had some people that used to be around where I used to be around. They was up in
Mhm.
Fort Lauderdale and shit. They had heard about us and shit. And the nigga called his sister and shit. And she told the nigga. And he was like, "You was running with them niggas?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Man, what the fuck you doing here?" I said, "I had to change my life, nigga. You know what's happening. You know what's going on out there, nigga." The fuck? I said,
Hey, I'm a crook. I'm gonna tell you what a capping ass nigga won't tell you. Hey, I was selected to go to go push a pattern and meet somebody, and
uh-huh.
I knew it was a different type of game I was playing when a motherfucker already had a copy of my ID.
Oh shit.
Right?
Oh shit.
And I'm gonna tell you the cold part about it. When I sat down and I looked over and seen a pallet and seen how nervous a motherfucker wasn't, that was my last trip.
Ah.
I said, I ain't ready. hey, because I wasn't talking to no nigga with no Adidas tracksuit on. I was talking to a motherfucker who had on some ostrich boots with a motherfucking cowboy hat with some turkey
Oh yeah,
feathers in it.
them
You
situations
feel what
get
I'm saying?
so different.
I'm
Them
talking to a nigga
situations
that had
get
on a motherfucking
so
belt buckle
different.
that looked like the Intercontinental Championship belt.
Them, nigga, wait till you get the invite to the house.
Shit, I didn't want. Hey, like I said, Crook, that was my first and my last. I didn't want to. I ain't coming back. No, it's like, well, look, we can give you this as a parting gift.
Wait till you get the invite to the house, nigga, and it ain't in the United
Hey,
States. And
when
it
the
ain't
nigga
in the
showed me what
United
he showed
States,
me,
nigga.
hey, no, I'm gonna tell you what's so cold. When I got in there and I seen the pallet, and he told me to turn around. When I turned around, the nigga had had a picture of my ID, and he said, "Oh," I said, "Man, what you got? Wait, hold on, what's?" He said, "No, it ain't nothing for you to worry about it, brother. It ain't nothing for you to worry about." I said, "Well, why you got that?" He said, "I just got this because if you wasn't who you said you was, and if you wasn't who this said you was, we was gonna kill you."
Oh yeah, it's that quick. It's a simple decision.
I said, "Oh
You know what I
yeah."
mean? That's why I said. That's why I
Hey,
said, nigga, wait till you get the invite to the house.
oh
Where the
no,
house
I
look
didn't want it.
like goddamn, your house is outside.
Yeah,
Like,
hey, listen. I'm talking about nigga
like
rainfall showers.
goddamn.
Hey, rainfall showers in the rainforest, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
hey, that was above my pay grade, my nigga.
Why
I felt like I was punching above my weight class. I said, "Nah, I'm gonna go back home."
why is all the hallways with columns outside?
Wait, man, listen, brother. Like I said, I can admit I wasn't ready. I'm gonna tell you what a capping ass nigga won't tell you.
Nigga, I was shook as a bitch.
Shit. Hey, I said to myself, nigga, I said the same thing a nigga that suffered
I
trauma from
was
jail.
shook as a
I
bitch.
get out of this shit, I ain't never coming back.
I
Look,
was, hey,
nigga,
one thing stayed on my mind, dog. Don't disappoint. Don't disappoint.
hey, man.
Don't lie, and don't disappoint.
The motherfucker got back on
That's
the
it.
road, man, and we got the hot car with the motherfucking decoys, a decoy in the front, a decoy in the back, and they already know what their job is, nigga. Hey, if the decoy in the back, if we get stopped. Now you got two choices, nigga. You can pull the weight or you can run the decoy. But if you run the decoy, you know what you got to do if we get pulled over. Nigga,
See the funny, see
you
the
better
funny thing
punch
about
the
all
gas.
that.
Nigga, you better punch the gas and crash right into this motherfucking police car. They just gonna call that an accident, nigga.
The funny thing about all that, dog. Now that I think back and I put it all together, dog. It was after that meet and greet. Mom's talking about, yo, why that van was parked over there the other day, and now it's
Ooh,
parked over there now. And Dale Earnhardt trucks running up on the nigga at the gas station and all kinds of shit. And sometime later, me and my dog just niggas jumping out on niggas. You know what I'm saying? Throwing badges up against the windows and all kinds of shit. Niggas wanna inspect the tangerines and shit.
man, listen. When I tell you, nigga, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. When I tell the nigga I wasn't ready, nigga, I was proud of telling them I ain't ready. I ain't ready as I thought I was. I ain't ready
Man,
as I thought I was. Like, hey,
there's just levels to the shit, man. There's just levels to the shit
it
too.
is, and I respect that, Crook. But like I said, nigga, when I looked to the side and seen a pallet, and then these motherfuckers' normality was looking at that same pallet like it was a plant. Yeah, I ain't ready.
Listen,
I ain't ready,
man.
especially not back then. I'll probably be a whole lot more ready now, but I wouldn't run the risk at this age. But back then, oh no. Because the only thing I kept thinking to myself was blood in, blood out.
All I know is like this. I'm gonna say it like this. I've been a long time removed. I've been a long
Yeah,
time removed, man. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? And I say it. And niggas want to call it whatever they want to fucking call it. Call it snitching, call it whatever. It just was what it was during my time.
man,
Best Buy, you guilty too, nigga. Shut up.
man, listen, like I said,
Behind the TVs, nigga. Behind the TVs, nigga.
yeah, yeah, in more ways than one. It was it was on a channel that you can't catch. You know what I'm saying? Cable don't got that
Mm.
channel.
Yeah,
But
real shit.
nigga, when I seen that. Shit, nah. I'm going
Like
back
I
over
said,
here.
man, there's a reason. There's a reason I shun that shit, and I be trying to tell brothers and sisters, "Hey, man, yeah, it might seem a little harder, but go for it. Just do it the hard way. I promise you. If you do it the hard way, you put in a good day's work, you gonna earn your rest. You gonna earn that peaceful sleep. But
Yeah,
please don't go to sleep with no and you jumping up at every fucking sound they made. You know what I'm saying?
it's a lot to come with it. It's a lot
Please
to come
don't go to
with it,
sleep.
man.
Some shit working your nerves, my nigga. Don't sleep
And
on the
see,
floor and put the cash in the ceiling, nigga. Don't do that.
the majority of the game is participated in by the youth because they have the stupidity and the spare years, God willing, for them to be able to give like me, nigga, 40 years, you might as well give me life. That's a life sentence, nigga.
Hey man, and trust me, I done been through situations already, Playboy. My nigga, any nigga in they right mind ain't never finna keep no work at they mama house. Use your brain.
Nigga, at all. At all. Nigga, you
Use
not
your
feeling
brain,
what the
nigga. Like the
fuck?
fuck wrong with you?
Man, nah. But
At
when we
that
but,
level, nigga, it ain't never at mama house.
but
Never.
when we went up that mountain across that border across them couple of borders and went up that mountain and the shit that oh yeah. Nigga, I wanted to get as far away from that motherfucking house. Nigga, all I kept thinking is nigga, they finna crash this motherfucker right now. They finna hit this motherfucker right now. God, please let me get the fuck up out this house.
Nah, man. To this day, man, because they politics be different, man. We don't. I mean, if it don't, it got to pass Central America for me. I don't things back then. I'm saying, yeah. So for me, I don't know what's going on nowadays. I have some idea. I ain't stupid, you know what I'm saying. But for me, back then, it passed South America. Everything was past South America. You know what I'm saying? It's either the islands or South America. That's all we talking about. We ain't talking about nothing else. You know what I'm saying? But praise the Lord. You know what I'm saying? I was offered a different path in life and I took it. I took it. And I'm happy with that. I'm content with that. You know what I'm saying? Praise the Lord. Cause I wouldn't have made it. I wouldn't have made it. I wouldn't have made it. For real. I wouldn't have made it. My nigga, my dad was telling niggas I was police when he knew damn well what the fuck I was. To save face so he don't look bad.
Yeah,
Was telling people I was police. Could have got me killed, nigga.
yeah.
It was that stupid. It was that stupid. Man, that ain't no way to live no life, man. Don't pursue that bullshit. Please don't. I don't give a fuck with none of these little fucking nickel and dime niggas talking about it. Fuck nigga, you ain't never seen money. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, you don't even own a collared shirt. And if you want to get grand and be like, yes, I do, I make it silk.
Crazy, man.
Probably said some shit you couldn't understand. And say linen, nigga. I said silk, motherfucker. Anyhow, praise the Lord. What happened, Mrs. Ming?
I don't know how you go from motherfucker to praise the Lord, but I.
You right. You right. The motherfucker was the old me. The praise the Lord is the new me.
Listen.
That's all. I'm cursing bad decision. I'm cursing. I mean, I really can't because it makes me who I am today. Them
Yes.
bad decisions brought me to my faith and my belief. Them bad decisions and the recognition that they were bad decisions is what brought me to my belief today.
As long as they have returned you to He who made you.
Amen. And it's what it gave me the power and the strength to teach it to my children, to let them know, go with God. He is the way, the truth, and the light. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I just pray my redemption is sure. I pray I've been redeemed. And continue to pray for forgiveness every day. Yes, I do. Because I was ugly. And God has made me whole. Amen. Amen. I have more work to do. I
Okay.
have more work to do. BOP, what up, boy?
You feel?
He got. He gotta be at
I
work.
I
sleep.
said, BOP, what up, boy?
Yeah, I need to sleep.
Uh, you ain't recording, is
Shit, I'm not.
you? Yeah, man. I appreciate the conversation, brother. I think we had a good one today. Uh the efforts of Mrs. Ming,
But
right? A bright and shining star.
she took over today too, yo. I ain't say shit.
What happened?
I said she took over today too, cause I ain't say nothing.
Man, you said a little bit. Stop trying to take yourself out of shit.
Oh gosh. All right.
I mean, yeah, she had more content than you, but you was around.
Nigga, man.
Stop trying to act like you was completely absent.
I was absent, nigga.
All right. All right. Have it your way. Burt King. We're gonna
All
Burt King. Have it your way.
right.
No, Mrs. Ming was shining star, man, a bright and shining star.
Right.
There were points, there were times I was looking, I was monitoring, I was checking. I was like,
Right.
Lord, please don't let it go like this. Please don't let it go like
Oh,
this.
It gotta go like that sometimes because y'all don't have no behavior.
man, they cook.
Not him. Not when I say y'all. I don't mean him. I mean y'all. Y'all on YouTube.
I ain't YouTube, Mrs. Ming.
Again, not you. I mean y'all. This place wherever
No,
you are.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I want to. Ming is my Trinidadian brother.
He don't have no behavior neither.
I know you talking about. You just
Ming,
said
you ain't noticed that, nigga? From the
what?
day you told me that you was from Tobago,
Yeah.
you ain't noticed that?
What's that? The connection?
I came around. I start coming around,
Right. You know what it is, man.
nigga.
We know what it
Come
is.
now, come now, come now, come now. It ain't too many of us here, yeah.
Right. Look at
And all of us here, they want to paint a different type of picture. They want to put other people culture on we.
right, yo. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they call you Jamaican. How many times? Like last week?
Yo, you know
Yeah,
you know how offensive that is, eh?
I know. I be know. I tell I say, yo, you talking about, yo?
I just never say nothing. I don't say nothing. I don't say nothing.
Jamaican.
I let them go. Yo, go
Jamaican.
your way.
Oh, yo, yeah, they got to let them know like 1 or 2 times. Yeah, he not Jamaican. The first time. Then they say that shit again. Yeah, he not Jamaican. Yo. After that, you leave niggas alone. After that, man.
No,
I
I
think,
just go to it just go to show their level of ignorance and their
yeah,
disrespect because you can't tell me if I tell you I am not that and you continue with it,
right.
it let me know. Okay, I see. I see. You is a tough ass. You is a real tough ass, huh? Uh-huh.
Bad nigga.
Yeah, bring your tough ass here.
Hmm. Come now.
Yeah, come now.
Come
Ratchet or cutlass? Choose one.
now. You
Ratchet
know,
or cutlass? Choose.
ratchet or cutlass.
Yeah, because if you raise your hand, I'm gonna chop it down and I'm gonna buck you in your face.
She call that shit machete, yo.
I didn't say machete. It's a machete.
Machete.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a machete. It's cutlass, machete. Say all the same thing.
You could say cutlass.
Yeah, no, but I know, I'm just saying, like, from when I grew up, man, I knew she had the cutlass all the time.
Yeah, that's the way. Yeah. Nigga, you would
Machete.
get spankings with that shit. You piss off pops, nigga.
Yeah.
That nigga put the flat in on your ass. You get a tap or two. Come.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But they come true and they disrespect all that, you know what I mean, culture and
Yeah.
lineage. They disrespect all of that because all of them want to be Bob Marley children.
Yeah. My children.
Yo, big up Damien, Kamani, Robert, all them there. Know what I mean? Ain't no disrespect. I know them niggas. And they mad they don't know them niggas. If I tell you go Bob Marley Festival,
Mm-hmm.
you's a tourist nigga, and we with them, man. And you mad.
You mad at?
Go get some popcorn and sit in the grass, you ass, you.
What I ask
I work for my position, boy.
you? Yeah.
What you do? Oh, you went to prison. I see.
Some,
Well, while you was in prison, I was free. Now talk to me. Now talk to me. What you want to know? Everything you miss?
anything left, yo?
Calico here.
Left, you know?
Yeah, yeah, man. We had a great conversation, man. You could boom this anytime, no, unless you want to keep going.
Nah, nah, we chilling, man.
All right, all right, all right, all right.
Shit rock for a little while.
Know what I mean? But yeah, man. It's too much, too much.
Yeah, it was a good conversation throughout the whole day.
Mm.
The only part that they got really caught up in was when the trade uh,
Yeah,
Hassan
that's fine.
So,
and Hassan started going at it. Yeah.
Well, it wasn't even that because even if they go at it,
Mm-hmm.
even that is fine. It's just that when you start breaking into this false masculinity,
Right,
this base type thinking, like you gonna do somebody some harm and all kind of thing, and all you gonna make movements
right.
to bring somebody harm and all them thing there.
You know what I'm
But
talking
but then but then you chat all that shit, and then if police show up on you,
about? Right,
you want to go peacefully, eh?
right.
You want comply now.
I going to a calm shit. Man.
Now you want understanding. You want the You want the opportunity to say you're sorry and all.
You know what I mean?
Yo, what the fuck you even go through all that
I
for
said,
you to end up saying you're sorry? I
right,
sorry, Mr. Charlie. I
right.
sorry, Mr. Charlie. Don't whip me now. Don't whip me.
What the cut out the way, yo?
Get the fuck out of my face, you bitch made nigga. Buck down, Mr. Charlie, the
Yeah,
same way you buck down your brother.
his numbers on the back.
And that's the only way. That's the only way, in my opinion, that the conversation went left.
Yeah.
Is like when they introduce that type of they want to do harm to each other type shit. That was stupid. That was stupid.
Crazy, man.
Uncalled for. If you disagree, you disagree. But you don't have to take it there, Jordan.
Hey, shit getting worse and worse, yo. You telling niggas like chill out, don't argue, niggas. Our niggas brought it to the next stage, yo. Pull up on me. Here's my address and my phone number, yo.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I want to live around you. I hear you got good properties there. Don't play with me, boy. I can make it happen. I ain't these false flagging ass niggas. Fuck around and be like, yo, Ming, I ain't far. I ain't far. I ain't trying to be a neighbor, but I ain't far. I need some beach around me.
Yeah, is there new beaches out here? No, right?
Now you ever probably travel a little. If you are where I think you are, you ever travel a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah. You ever get on? You ever hit the road?
I won't be finding out. I know that.
The big
Remember when I was asking you about Savannah and thing there?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, around there.
I was considering it. I was considering it.
Mm. You not moving.
Now my wife threw in Texas in me face.
Oh man,
Like,
Texas.
all right, boy. All right, boy.
I had a ticket there. I know, been out there. Before I
Nah,
know,
man.
I had a out there.
It's just that for me, it's like this here. Cause I got people there too. You know what I'm saying? I got people all around this motherfucker, truth be
Right.
told.
Mm,
But their beaches are more rocky. They're not sandy beaches, is
mm,
what we accustomed to, you know.
right,
You know what I mean? So I don't want to be no place with no fucking rocky beach. Like we up in fucking Coney Island or some stupid shit like that.
right,
Coarse sand and all kind. I want fine sand,
right.
silky sand in my toes, you know.
See the beach,
Like
that picture,
like back home. You know what
right,
I mean?
right. I was gonna say that beach. I had my toes out in the sand, walking my toes out.
Yeah.
Like that was on St. Thomas Beach. Water clear like pipe water, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You know what I'm talking about,
Like yo, it's like you walking on silk, nigga.
right? Yeah.
Who the fuck wanna walk on a beach and it feel like yo, you walking
What
over
the sand felt different compared to different.
yeah.
Yeah,
Hell yeah. There's different types of sand. Hell yeah. You know? When you have that really, really fine sand on the beach, it don't even heat up so. You
right,
know what I'm saying? You know, like when you coming in, you have to walk across the beach to
right,
get to the water. The sand's so fine it don't keep heat. So it just soft, it just real soft.
right,
And then when you get to the water, it's like silk.
right. So,
Other sand, you step on that shit, you can't put your foot on that, nigga. You'll burn the bottom of your foot.
Gotta run real fast.
Yeah. You throw in blankets every step you take.
And when you get in the water, it feel hard. It don't feel silky, right?
I'm fucking the water, yeah. Only
You know what
problem
I
with
mean?
the water is a physical.
That makes it I don't get any. Yo, Ming, you at least go any water up to the waist.
Shit. Well, that's been the water, yeah.
Who, me?
No, me. I can't.
Yeah, yeah, I know you. You have to get in the water at least to your waistline. What do you mean?
No, no, I don't do that. Yeah.
Nigga, I go in the water all the to my neck, nigga. What do you mean?
I ain't doing that shit.
No, I go swimming. I
Like
go
that.
far.
I looking for the sandbar.
Okay.
The
I love the water. Me and my
whole ocean drop off. I gotta swim out to the sandbar and stand up.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Yo,
Yeah.
come on, man. Come on, man. You have to overcome that thing there, you know. He's a grown man.
I ain't no, I ain't no swimmer on that side. But I don't want
You
to work.
you you is from Tobago. You should know how to swim like a fish.
That's here, man. I was born there, but I grew up out here, man.
Don't worry, it's in the blood. It's in the blood. It come to you.
That's my excuse.
we can
I
just
mean,
go
I
swimming.
can
You don't
swim a
gotta
little
worry
bit,
about it.
but I ain't no swimmer. No.
Let me tell you. Everything I telling you now, your wife agree, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Man,
So when we
Yeah.
come
See,
I'm
swimming, we
telling
can
you. I'm
I ain't
telling you.
grow up out of it, man.
You fighting your heritage. It's not gonna work for you.
You not hearing me though. I ain't grow up out of it, man.
It don't matter. It's in
Yeah.
your blood.
All right.
I telling you.
Yeah, y'all don't want to hear nothing. That's what it is.
All right. You gonna prove it to yourself. You gonna say, oh shit,
he ain't
it
gonna
come naturally. This man gonna be a dolphin.
I've been in the dolphin, right?
the most he'll probably do is like jet ski, but he
Good,
won't
yeah.
get in the water.
I'll jet ski, but I ain't going no swimming. No.
Yo, check it out, man. Regardless of what you do,
Right.
the ultimate point is that you know what is right and you know what is wrong. And with that being said, go enjoy yourself and live your life. You know.
Get your
Hey,
snorkeling
Kurt,
mask on and let's go.
the last time I spoke to y'all, man, and I thought about it. I said, yeah, matter of fact, yeah, I'm going to the islands, yo. I'm just eat some fruit, son. That I ain't
Yeah,
eat,
man. You're going test the food now.
right, yeah.
Bag of fruit. Bag of fruit. You know what I mean? Some fish hunting.
I'm not eating fruits, man.
You know what I mean? Enjoy the foods.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Look in the eyes of the people you buying your food from, you know. Make sure you look them in the eyes. Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
only
man. Enjoy yourself. Have a good time. Have a good time. God is great, you know.
right,
God is great,
right.
you know. And if you walk with that spirit, you gonna enjoy yourself. You gonna enjoy yourself hard.
Shit, I'm gonna enjoy myself regardless, done. Right. It's a
And you with the lovely, and
right,
you with your lovely.
right,
Eh,
right.
eh, eh.
And we'll be
Huh.
What better?
Yeah.
What better?
and we'll be swimming with the dolphins. Like,
What
come
the
on.
fuck? I mean, talking about dolphins, yeah. I keep calling these dolphins, yeah.
You don't want to go swimming with the
I
dolphins?
don't know. Shit.
I think we're gonna go swimming with the dolphins.
Yeah, we go swimming.
Okay, you can watch me swim with the dolphins.
Yeah, I mean, we won't be swimming, yeah. Yeah, you said the first trip was like 2 days away.
Yeah, it's 2 days.
So we've been in boat for 2 days. It's
Mm-hmm.
traveling.
What is it? You on the boat for 2 days?
For 2 days traveling, yeah.
Well, don't worry, man. Get some food and gamble in the casino. You know what I mean? Them type thing.
I might be on the line for the first 2 days, man. 48 hours, yeah.
You ain't gonna be on no live, man.
You ain't on the line, nigga.
I'm cutting off
I'm
the
You,
dead,
middleman.
yeah.
you ain't gonna be on no live,
What
boy.
you get into that for? You could be on the line.
I'm
Watch and see. Watch and see. You gonna get there. It's gonna be like an amusement park. The last thing you gonna think is internet.
All right.
no
Trust me.
Wi-Fi for you.
Y'all gonna see.
Trust me. All right. Yeah. Show me now. Show me.
Yeah. See, son.
Because for the simple fact, I even told that to Gabs. I even told that to my wife. I
Mm-hmm.
said, "Yo, Ming going on a cruise, you know?"
Mm-hmm.
And we were considering something similar. We was could just get out and do some things.
Right.
Um, but we already, we was already involved in something came up, and unfortunately, I didn't take everybody with me. But there was some business I had to handle, you know.
Right.
So I was gone for a couple of weeks to take care of that business, and I back. So my wife asked me, "So what now?" I said, "I'm still processing everything,
Mm.
because all these things take money, and money requires planning and all kind of thing.
Right.
So I want to make sure that regardless of whatever happened, is the expenditures that have already gone out, there's a proper way to recoup, and any other expenditures that may find themselves to be on to be incoming, those too are able to be recouped, whether fractionally or in whole. You understand? In whole would be great, but I would settle for fraction of position. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so that's still being worked out. You know what I mean? The summer just start, so we going through the emotions. We almost at the end of this month, and next month is celebration time for this nation. So there's events everywhere, you
Mm.
know. And we still deliberating as to whether given that I'm military, my wife is, she a government employee and all them things. The children are familiar with that community. So there's a toss up as to, do we want to just go live our life, as tourists, or do we want to partake in the festivities here in the nation? You know what I
Mm.
mean? And so it's still up in the air. But I proud of you. I proud of you and yours, man. Get on the boat.
Yeah.
Get on the boat. Party hard. Them
That's
people don't know you. Dance how you feel.
how I feel. Yeah, I say something. That's how I feel because they don't know me.
Mm.
Them people don't know you. Them people don't know you. Dance how you feel.
They don't know me.
Are you
Yeah.
gonna see him again?
Okay.
Okay, if you like this cruise next year, there's a 2 week one.
2 week cruise.
Mm-hmm.
Who going that?
Take a couple dollars, budget the DJ for the song you want to hear. Dance how you feel.
That's how I feel. What you going that, yeah? This thing something. That's how I feel. What you talking about, man?
Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. Do it and come back and tell me.
It's
Yeah.
the soundtrack you like.
What's soundtrack?
You slip the man a little 20 so he can play you some tiny whiny.
So Tiny Wine.
Tiny whiny, tiny whiny. Hey!
You never know about that shit, man.
What you mean? Who don't know about that shit?
I never know about that. Tiny
Ming.
Wine. On your boom boom.
Do you know it?
Tiny Wine.
You gonna wind up? You gonna you want to wind up? You want to wind down low? Or you want to wind up slow?
Not me. Yeah. They can whine they want. Whine.
Well, you gonna tell me what I know about again?
Man, not you, man. I won't talk to you like that. Why you boo boo?
Uh-huh. You rude asshole, man.
Huh.
You was rude, you know. Yes, Lord.
You
Enjoy
do.
yourself, family. Enjoy yourself, family.
Yeah,
Enjoy yourself.
to it.
Praise God. Praise God. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, boy. This is life, eh?
I just hope no bullshit happens though, man. I gotta keep my
Aye, 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 aye. Well, you is the pessimist in the family, eh?
yeah. Listen, can't stand this shit,
This
man.
one walk around with you. What you concerned for?
Every time, summertime come around, man, this shit comes to play. Like,
Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah, man. I can't be around you. You gonna be telling your family I trouble.
but doing things,
I
always
can't
have
be around you.
to be broken out for weeks, yeah. Like, come on.
all you gonna do is tell you gonna complain and tell the whole family, no, 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 him, no, don't mind him. Him trouble.
So, man,
He's all right. He's gonna be all mantras. Don't worry about him. He's all right.
yeah. And then when this shit break down, they oh, come talk to me now. No, I want to talk to you now.
he,
Crazy.
he was ass. He was ass, you know. He was a real ass. Yeah, all right.
You be
Ming,
just
you know how we just get down, nigga. So don't start. Don't start yet.
you'll be just fine.
Yeah, you ever been like a beach with a thing on it, where you can go in the middle of the water and shit, and you can stand up there.
Yeah, it's a sandbar. That's what we call it.
It's
It's a
called a sandbar.
sandbar. Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
you swim out to it. You stand up right there.
Like we took a boat. We take a
Some
boat.
some some beaches actually put a bar there. Yeah.
Yeah, a ball.
A bar, a whole
Bar.
bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you get drinks and everything.
Okay.
Some people actually set that shit up, depending on where you go.
Mm, that was nice. You know,
You go out there,
ain't got that.
they have chairs and all kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Tables and all kind of thing.
Right.
That's as the ocean permits. That's as the ocean permits. Because they can't do that shit in rough seas.
Right.
You know what I mean?
That was nice. Yeah.
So, but most of the time when you see it there, you know what I mean, the ocean not too bad.
Mm.
You go swim out, you go to the sandbar, you chill out, you're away from the shore. Believe it or not, most people are afraid to go out to that sandbar. You know,
What is
Yeah.
it called? Nylon pool.
Now pool.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they call it, the barrel.
Mm-hmm. That's the place you're talking about.
Oh, you got a picture?
Hmm?
You got a picture?
No, I can look it up, but
Send me some of the pictures. I got post on here. I got show off on Facebook.
do I still have those up?
yeah.
Not
But the
Facebook.
main, but the main thing
Yeah.
is if you get away from here, yeah, if you get away
Right.
from here,
Her phone
you
don't
go
work.
and you have your fun. Yeah,
My phone old, man.
go and you have your fun. If
Right.
fuck, what you reserving for?
Yeah.
I think it's called
Fuck.
nylon.
You leave here, you say fuck all these bastards.
All right.
If they was really real, they would be here with me.
Right.
So don't tempt me. So don't tempt me.
Uh-huh. Nylon pool.
I think that's what it's called. Nylon pool.
I
Right.
doubt Mrs. Ming would allow me to arrange travel and trips for just a certain select group of us.
Mm-hmm.
You said not allow anything. I'm my business.
What she said?
She said she's not gonna allow anything.
She's not gonna allow anything.
She said,
I said it's not for me to allow anything. I'm minding my business.
Oh, it's not for you to allow anything. But the question is Mrs. Ming, if you would approve, I already know the fight I have on my hand. I asking your fight first.
I didn't approve nothing. This is a grown man.
Right, right.
He can do exactly what he likes to do.
I'm being so.
Well, it's all your household. I ain't trying to invade you.
You can't do what you want to do.
I could.
Oh, I never told you you can't do what you want to do.
So Minka could pick a boy's strip, a man's strip.
He can absolutely do whatever he likes.
Hey, 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 party time.
He can go wherever he likes.
Party time. Hey, Ming, you getting me you getting me in my space, boy.
Hey, bro.
Oi, my neighbor's not gonna like this.
I can't tell this man where to go. When he come back, that's gonna be his business.
See? You see, you heard the threat there.
I'm not threatening you. You can
I
go
getting
wherever.
hopeful. I getting hopeful.
She told me she can't tell me where to go, but when I come back, it's a different story.
She can't tell you where to go, but they come back a different story.
Yeah.
Oh God.
He
Bullshit.
used to go wherever
Oh
you
God, the threats. The
Yeah.
threats come in.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all don't listen to
The threats come in.
it.
I do not threaten this man.
Okay.
He is
I
wild.
sorry, lady. I sorry, lady, but true a man is different.
Right.
He can go wherever he likes.
She ain't threat.
He just can't come back.
Mhm. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Leave your keys here. Yo,
Yeah.
that's
Fuck around and steal
hi boy.
I said, you probably fuck around and steal me with the keys. When I come
Yeah,
back, the
you can
keys don't
take the
work no
keys
more.
with you. I know how to change locks.
Open new lock.
Leave it in there. It's so funny.
Girl, I can really come out the tears.
You ain't trying to get me in trouble.
Cause you better turn that off. He still got that shit on.
Let's see, I said, as long as I ain't monetized, it don't matter.
Yeah, it won't.
Cause I
Yeah.
ain't monetized no less.
See how she boy.
You just feel it in music. Yeah.
Hmm.
I want to take a chance with their music.
Yeah,
So
they be
you
telling
wicked.
you just can't play it.
Yeah.
Ati boy.
Nah, I took it off.
Party boy.
Listen, why did none of these things working?
Nah, let me stop. Let me stop. Because I would have cousins coming in and all kind of thing there too.
Yeah.
So let me stop. Give me 2 minutes.
All right.
Thanks, Trooper.
Yeah.
He put in the comments a disclaimer, like the copyright thing.
Oh, would that shit even matter, though?
I don't know.
The party.
He put it in
Yeah,
there,
I
so
don't think they care about that shit. Yo.
either
We
way,
want it that way. I need to. Why you not listening?
he put it there. So
Like, collecting troops.
Fuck is up, nigga? Shit, chilling, Brody. You home? Shit, been home 6 months now. No still water couldn't hold it, nigga. You know that. What has it been? 5 years? Sick, brother. Yeah, each and every one of them does. Kirk is king.
But the truth about that is, this is all old shit because this is like it's like almost second childhood shit because we did all of this already.
Right.
We did. You know what I'm saying? Group trips and all of that shit already. Went out, wild out. We did it all already. We just older now.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? And for certain individuals, responsible individuals, we understand our position, so we ain't gonna, you know what I mean? If niggas link up, we ain't gonna do nothing crazy and jeopardize what we got at home and shit. We just going out having a good time, balling, acting stupid, having fun. You know what I mean? We ain't going nowhere to have babies.
People gotta enjoy life, man.
Variety is the spice of life. Yeah. Like I said, we ain't going nowhere to have babies. We ain't coming back the mayor of some town. I'm just saying, man. I mean, certain experiences we, you know what I mean? Some people live a different type of life, you know, that everyone should have the opportunity to live, to see, to experience.
I agree with that.
It broadens your horizons
Life is
vastly.
not to be lived.
That's right. That's right. Life is not a thing not to be lived. So, yo, get out there, live it, eh? You buckle that fear. You make sure you buckle that. You put it away. You go and you live, eh? Nobody want to hear what you don't want to do. Do it first and then talk about one.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Lord.
Mhm.
The Trinity's in the building, yeah? Trinity's take over. TNT. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Mhm.
What they say, Ming? What they say, Ming? TNT explosive.
Right.
Ah, TNT explosive.
I'm not gonna get. Okay.
Listen, Dred. I ain't trying to get you in trouble, huh?
Man, he ain't in no trouble.
Hey, listen. I'm just listen. I told my daughter this on Father's Day, right? Because she was, we were talking about the military and all kind of things like that. And I tell her, listen, the military is not a place for the brave and stupid. The military is a place for the cautious and the courageous. Keep that in mind, if that is what you're considering. And she would go in as an officer. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So she would be trained up as leadership and things. And so these are some of the things that you need to know to recognize in your role. You know what I mean? And good leadership is important,
Mhm.
you know?
Right.
And sadly, far too much bad leadership has been allowed into the ranks. But you must be the difference maker. Be the change you wish to see. You understand? And so we had this conversation. I mean, and I just said, yo, you have to live your life. Huh?
You have to live your life. My daughter done traveled plenty, 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 plenty. Like I said, my sister and my nieces is in Paris right now.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Traveling.
Traveling. Yeah, yeah. My niece said, she graduated high school. My sister asked her, what you want to do? She said, I want to go to Paris. So that's where them there.
Shit.
You see?
Shit.
You know?
Yeah, you want to go Paris too? You said. Like, what's out there too?
Well, they dealing with a heat wave right now.
He was
My sister says insufferable, dog.
unbelievable.
My sister says insufferable. Like 18 people died there already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This.
People
Yeah.
were leaving their children in cars and all kind of thing.
Oh man. Damn.
The elderly taking the brunt. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, you have to pick your spots. Pick your spots. You know.
Right.
You gotta who?
You have to
So
plan.
I told her, I said, I pray the trip is not miserable, and that you know, my niece, her daughter, enjoy her time because that is her wish, to have gone there, and you figure it out. That's it.
Whenever we do trips, I always check the seasons. Like, what's the best season to do this? I don't want to, if I want hot for the beach, cool. But other than that, I don't want too hot or too cold. I want to go everywhere. Everywhere.
My in-laws just came back from Australia. They was trying to meet me at the airport because they had a layover, and I just flew in and shit like that,
Mm.
and I had a connecting flight. And so they wanted to, because they had a layover. They trying to meet me at my gate and all kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Come on.
It takes like a whole day
Ask
to get
your,
to Australia.
huh?
It takes like a whole day to get over there.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Travel not easy. Travel not easy. Time consuming. But it's just, you listen, man. I say that to showcase all the shit, all the mediocre, mundane bullshit, microscopic shit that these niggas be focusing on. There's a whole world out there.
Yeah.
Go live, man, and then come back and let's all talk. I'm excited for the Mings. I am excited for this family. They going out to do things. And they're gonna come back and they're gonna tell us, yo, hey, I
Yeah.
Miss Ming ain't gonna want to say nothing, but Mrs. Ming gonna tell us all. Ming was swimming with the dolphins. I have the picture.
Yeah. He saw his dolphins.
They gotta get someone to tell them.
check, check,
Damn
check
dolphins.
me. We not gonna call him Ming no more. He gonna be Aquaman.
Hmm. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. That is life, boy. That is life. Life is full of joy. Fuck these miserable people here.
Yeah.
Ah,
Swimming no
fuck these miserable fucking people here.
All right, then we're going to the zoo.
to the zoo.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the zoo.
We are going to the zoo.
Go to the zoo for what?
So you can hold the parrots and the monkeys.
I want a damn pet monkey.
Ming gonna come back. He holding two can parrots on his arm and all kind of thing.
Yeah.
They want
Yeah.
to hang out with the flamingos.
Flamingos in the zoo.
They have flamingos on the beach. I mean, they have them in the zoo.
Oh man, come on.
No? see.
We'll see what.
We'll see what you want to do when we get there.
Not going to the zoo.
Okay. What you going to do? Look at the boat? You're not trying to swim with the dolphins. You're not trying to go hang out at the zoo.
You want this for ya? You want it for it?
No.
Everything that ass shit on. What the hell was that?
First of all, this looks mad fake. Like the skin is all weird.
I probably is faking. I don't want to see that part at all.
The people look like they got their skin looks scaly, like snakes and shit. That's weird here. Yeah, some bullshit. I don't know what that is.
Yo, Cook, you still there?
Oh shit, now he left. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, why caught him?
Okay, stop making noise.
Huh?
Can tell him stop making noise.
Mm-hmm. Yo, Bob, you still there, yeah? Hey, Mr. Bop, Mr. Boppity Bop. I like it the way that you boppity bop.
You asshole. Oh shit, I was gonna say you want to put that on, but I can't even put the shit on. It's mad late.
Cook, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
all this festivities, but on my phone now. Appreciate the company.
Yeah,
Appreciate the company, brother. Hi, boy. When your trip? When your trip coming?
what is it? The 25th?
Uh,
The 25th?
for how long?
We leave on the 25th, and then
For
we
how
come
long?
8 days.
So you gonna be going when they have the festivities here?
They gonna have it over there too?
What happened?
They having festivities over there too? Oh, I
Nah,
heard.
no. You gonna be in different countries. They don't run the same thing as here. They may try to respect it, but they're not the same. You
Nah.
know,
Yeah,
they may acknowledge it, but they're not the same for true. You know what I mean?
yeah,
They kind of like a tip in the hat and heal up them, but not gonna be the same thing. This country don't own none of that.
No, we're going after that.
Eh?
We're going after the holiday.
After the July 4th?
We're going at the end of July.
Okay.
yeah. The 25th.
So you partying all summer? There's plenty party for you.
Hey, look, for the kids I had, my kid been out of school since what, like 3 weeks now?
Hmm.
3 weeks now he been out of school. They're out of school in May, sometime
Right.
in May, and they go back in
August.
August, yeah, like the beginning of
Yeah.
August.
Yeah.
It just feel weird, yo. Like,
Yeah, it seemed like the summer shot.
yeah.
Yeah. We used to have long summers, yo.
Well, I mean, it seems like it
We
now.
would we would see the wild thing is I remember going back to school after Labor Day because we would have the parade there.
They still do that in New York, though.
It's like when the parade come, you know you're going to school the next time.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
you get to jump up all weekend and then you in school the next time. That's how we came up.
But I think this earlier summer thing is just in the South.
Uh, possibly, possibly.
Because they still do that in New York. They don't go back to school till after Labor Day.
Yeah. Because that's how I remember it. You know what I mean? Panya, the whole thing. You know what I mean? All week leading up to see, a lot of people don't understand when it comes to carnival. Like in the States, it'd be like a weekend type thing. For those who know, it's not a weekend, it's a whole week.
Mm.
You fetting the whole week. There's parties everywhere. You know what I mean? But in Trinidad, it's the month.
Yeah.
Mm.
In Trinidad, is the whole month. You know?
It just don't feel right. It don't feel right though. Like it feel like the summer just cut short for real, man.
I mean, yo, come on. They want these people back to work.
Shit.
They want these people back building up their machine. You surprised?
Yeah.
Shit.
Mm.
No surprise for me. I know the agenda. I know the agenda. And they I don't expect them to treat me nice or anyone I may know. You know. So that's why I always encourage find a way out. Find a way out. Make it work for you as opposed to you working for them. To this day, my whole family plan their whole life around February,
Yeah.
Why? Because all of them in Trinidad come February.
Right.
You how many people you talk to that just that say that type shit? Think. They still running the circuit and they up in age and they still running the fucking circuit.
Right.
Just ask one of these niggas, where's Carnival throughout the year? Ask them.
They know. They follow that shit wrong.
Because if I tell you, yeah, you know Eastern Parkway in September, where's the next Carnival? They couldn't tell you. Meanwhile, I could sit here and say, oh, the next Carnival is in October. It's in Miami. You
Right.
fucking ass you.
Might ask you.
Carnival is a circuit. It run all year round. It's just some locations have the big one. Jamaicans all over the fucking internet. Ask them when Carnival is in their country.
Right.
Let's see how Jamaican they really are. Carnival is in April, nigga.
Right.
And I come in wind down and grind down in your country.
Right.
A whole ass.
So no, no.
playing mass in your country.
Yeah.
The fuck you talking? So in any case, you know what I mean? It's just a life. It's just a life, you know. It's just a life. You get to talking like that, these people get upset
Right.
because they don't live so. They don't live so. They want to talk so, but they don't live so.
Right.
They follow in the truck. We on the truck. Fuck do you? We sponsor this. We sponsor this. Enjoy the music, no? Beg for water. It's just good. It's just good when you're around those who know. It's just good when you're around those who know. Know what I mean? And a real attachment to home. Hmm. Anyway, what's up? You have any? You have any plans of going back home, Ming?
Shit. Not in my mind. Nah. Well, I know I'm gonna go back, but I just don't know when.
Do you have a desire? Or no? It's just like,
Nah, whenever, yeah. Well, I wanna go. Whenever. I wanna go like mango season, man.
yeah.
It's out there be fire out there, boy.
You in the right location, nigga. Plant a couple trees in your yard.
Yeah, but it's gonna take a couple years to grow though, man.
Yeah, yeah. Everything worthwhile take time, boy.
Listen, man. It ain't gonna be the same as it is in Tobago though.
Nah, no, no, no. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. You would have to import the soil.
Yeah.
Your people have land out there.
One of my peoples.
Yeah.
No, it's like I don't know. Like you gotta know, man. It's the same story all the time as you a kid. I mean, you hear stories about your family got land and all that shit. And then as you grow older and older, somebody don't stole the land. Yeah, y'all lying, man.
They ain't steal nothing. You can't steal nothing from family, nigga.
And that's what I'm saying. Y'all lying. Y'all all got the same story, man. I'm
Yo,
talking.
listen. I know the story of we own. I know the story of we own. It's
Yeah.
similar. It's similar.
See what I'm saying? And look,
Yeah, 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 yeah. It's the same fucking story.
all right, see what I'm saying? And come on, man. So you gotta stop.
You know, they tell you some stupid shit. They
Right,
was down there working the land,
right,
taking the fruits to market. So we oblige them. You know
right.
what I mean? All them
You
things. There.
get older and find out it was a lie this whole time. Before. It's crazy, man.
But for my part, from what I know, from what I know, is that some of my elders, they managing certain things. All I see is them undercutting my father.
Mhm.
You know how that just go, man. They gonna take their piece.
Right.
The wickedness and all this thing, yeah. But that's family politics, nigga. You know how family politics go.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to be the thing that get cut out of anything, man.
Nigga, I don't even put yo, I'm so hands off
Yeah,
that you know what I'm saying? I've always said, like, I gonna live my life to never have I ain't waiting for nobody to give me nothing here.
yeah.
I ain't waiting for my name to come up nowhere, no will, nothing. I just gonna live my life and provide for myself. And if anything come along, it's a blessing. You know, but if you sit back and you watch these niggas jockeying,
Mm-hmm.
it's yo, it's nasty. It's nasty. And why would I want to be involved in that?
Right,
Because I have no desire to fight none of you over nothing.
right.
You see me?
So it's not no land. I can't see myself like taking my land or taking land from my brothers or my sister. I'm not doing no stupid shit like that, man. Y'all do what y'all doing, man. But I'm not involving myself in no bullshit like that either.
You give me 2 minutes.
Yeah,
My bad, I'm back already.
yeah.
I had to check the perimeter real quick. Tiny garage, everything dark. I checking the sounds.
All right.
Yeah, man. But see, you know that's the politics back home.
What's that? Oh, the land?
Anytime you get family that go foreign
Mm-hmm.
and they back home, whatever you leave or invest in back home become their own, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's exactly how it is, man. Hold on, I'll be right back, yo.
Yo,
Put the heat on quick, yo. Cold shit in here.
BOP, what up, nigga? You here learning something, nigga? What you doing?
Dude, just use the one in there.
BOP, calling you.
That nigga not answering, yo.
He probably went to sleep.
Man, he was just up and took left up. Look, looking like you're not VIP, man.
Here you go.
They fucking with you, man.
Here you go. You starting. You want to spark something?
Look, man. Yo, I like it, man.
I'm about to get up too.
This one want to spark something. Pana you too, of all things.
Ain't that what this place is about?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Ooh, me.
What you say? Could have fooled me? Hey, yo, we not like them, yeah. We not like them. There's a few more too. There's a few more too. We're not like them. Like I said, if I was licensed, it's Medicare, Medicaid. I just take part. I get my piece, huh, and live my fucking life. Amen.
Woman.
Yeah. But I'm glad you're getting out. I'm glad all you're going on a trip, new experiences, create some memories, eh?
Yeah, look, we've been together since 1999, yeah.
What happened?
We've been together since 1999.
You gonna get it like it's 1999?
No. We've been together since 1999.
Oh, y'all been together since
Yeah,
1999.
right.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, long time, man.
Oh, yeah, fucking 30 years.
Yeah, long time, man.
God. You're not sick of each other yet? Yo, trust me, Dred. Trust me. I've been with mine since 2000. Well, I've been with mine since 2006.
2006.
Right.
Okay,
So that's when we met. We married in 2008. Yeah.
okay,
So the actual is 2 years away, but we already passed the 20 years.
right.
You know what I mean? Beautiful children under the belt. We still going strong. Praise the Lord. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Everything good.
Yeah.
Everything Chris. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You have your little disagreements here and there. You know, you're part of it, but you never go
Oh,
to sleep. You
only
never
time,
go to sleep angry. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. I'm about to say that's bullshit, though. Go sleep. Yeah, go sleep, angry.
You never go to sleep angry. Yeah.
It sounds good to say and shit, but that's bullshit, though.
Fight it, fight it. That's the devil working on you.
Yeah,
Overcome that, boy. Overcome that, boy. You would hate for that to be your last thing. Yeah.
right.
Never go to sleep angry. Make sure you pass a one good "I love you" on the cheek or something. A tap on the bum, see something. You talking to your countrymen, so don't think I gonna lie to you.
Nah, I ain't lying, man.
I ain't got too many up here, nigga.
Yeah,
If I ain't talking to you, then I'm mixing it up with the FBA, the
yeah,
other side. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Of which I'm a part of. It's just best of both worlds, nigga. What you want me to tell you?
right,
But as for this part, we love to party.
right. Yeah,
So
I ain't really like no party guy like that either, though, yo.
that's because you went well, I ain't gonna say you went because I don't believe it was completely your decision. But you went on that uptown fuck shit. You bought the game they sold you.
Oh, fuck shit.
I ain't saying it's fuck shit. I'm just saying you bought the game they sold you.
Okay.
And that's you, nigga. I'm a stupid little Brooklyn nigga. What the fuck? I bought the game they sold me. But that's the thing. That's the thing when you dealing with people that's not from this country that come to this country and assimilate to this country.
Right,
It's like you are forced to accept the culture of this country, but
right,
at the same time, you are also reminded, especially by the elders and them, to not forget where you come from. You
right.
see me? You see how that just go?
Mm-hmm. This is
So
it.
there's an expectation for you to manage and juggle both,
Right,
and that can sometimes be, you know, difficult if not contradictory, because it's like, yo, which. It's almost like you trying to impose an identity crisis upon me,
Right.
you know. But then you get to a point where you just accept everything for what it is, you know. You run into like-minded people and all them things that, and you relish in the fact that variety has been bestowed upon your life. You understand what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And you just live that, Jed. All them people that mad, they just mad because they miss out. Trust me, they just mad because they miss out. You know, I could take you to Trinidad right now, and they
Mm-hmm.
gonna tell the two of we, you don't sound Trini. What's wrong with your accent?
Yeah. Hey. Hey. You want to call a Yankee after that?
How did you know? Shut up.
How you doing?
See, but the difference between you and me
Uh,
is that my family know me already. So anybody that even try to play that with me, they would correct them and be like, no, 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 you don't want to do that with him. You would hate for him to correct you, yeah.
shit, I could go out there and talk like that too, though.
Like you know. But see, here's the thing, Ming. Why
Mm-hmm.
is it that when we go, we have to explain to people, hey, listen, I could get on that type of time, but I don't want to get on that type of
Yeah.
time.
Mhm.
Every fucking where we go, nigga.
Right. Yeah, it's fuck on this, man. That's what they doing.
Yo, listen, my nigga. Yeah, yeah, y'all popping that shit, nigga. Yo, check this out, man. I could get
Yeah.
on that type of time,
All right. Why you want
but
to do that?
but I ain't really here to be on that type of
Yeah.
time.
They gonna start trouble. That's what they want to do,
This shit will go left like a motherfucker.
man.
I'll be everything the family told you I was. You know what I'm saying? Yes, yes, indeedy. I am everything the family told you I was. Why would y'all want to see that? Is beyond me.
Yeah, so like, if you travel out there, you bring your shit with you too, yeah? The on tag?
Nah, I got something there when I get there.
Oh, shit. I saw it too.
I got cousins and shit.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they know how I move. Know what I'm saying?
You're stupid.
What you said, Mrs. Ming? I ain't hear you.
No, I was talking to him.
Okay, I said, oh, shit, oh.
Nah, man, it's not even on that type of shit, man. They just understand. They know me already.
Yeah,
They know me from young.
yeah,
Even though we might not have even spent a lot of time together, but I just family just talk.
right.
Mm-hmm.
And so they hear things, yo, such and such son in America doing blah 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 blah.
Right. You know how brand new travels, yeah?
Yeah.
Like real fast.
You know what I mean? And they never want to. And like for example, when I change direction and go to the military, yo, these niggas have nerve. Like, what is he doing in the military? For what?
Can you like
Like I was supposed to just stay that course of life
yeah,
my whole life, yeah.
it's crazy, man.
So yo, man, it was just whatever. But my cousins, my real dogs, they understand. They just like I explained it already. They just like, yeah, yeah, we get it. I mean, and so when I move around, they understand. You know what I'm saying? And I tell him straight, I mean, I don't want to put none of y'all in no type of business. It's just me holding me. You understand?
Right. Shit, so you got your piece out there already, yo. So you traveled out there and shit, you calling in to pick you up, they got you.
They point me in the right direction.
Right.
I said, you pay your way, yeah. You
Man,
pay your way. Pay
shit.
your way. And you keep your fucking mouth closed.
Right. Even though everybody probably out there know already.
What the fuck they got to do with you?
All
You pay your way and you keep your fucking mouth closed.
right.
What do you mean? That's the understanding. If you taking care of, why you got so much more questions?
You know how they are, man.
You know what I mean?
Proclamation.
And I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, man. When them, when that happens in the event, you know, because it's happened before. You know, like other people know.
Right. How they know?
You know what I'm saying? Regardless of who they are, they know. They know, and so you know they got questions like, "Yo, why?"
Yeah.
You know what I mean, and all them type of thing, and you know all kind of shit. Got to get hash out, and like, yo, nah, it's not like that. You know what I mean? But you're not from here. Oh, so who am supposed to be? Yo, is that
Damn.
something from America, nigga? Is that something?
Right.
And one that, and the moment you say "am I something," the
Mm-hmm.
first thing they want to do is open a business. Yo, go on, sir.
Right.
You're on vacation.
How much you got on this job?
Yo,
Get crazy,
go
man.
on, sir. Me on vacation.
Right.
And see, and it's like that's the problem with like having family in the hood and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody just know. And you is the new face too.
Right.
Don't touch somebody woman. Yeah. Oh God, start a war. Don't touch nobody woman, nigga. You will start a war. So just go down and enjoy yourself, eh? Enjoy your family. Sit out on the veranda, crack jokes, whatever. Move around how you do. Give me 2 minutes.
Right. I hope that food is good, man. We go out there for the right time, man.
Yo, Ming.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I feel I have to clarify that. Yo, if you have the ability, you know what I'm saying, per
Mm-hmm.
what we were discussing, if that is your situation and you got them type of connections and shit like that, you're not going to be badmania.
Right.
You're not going for that. You're going to be tourists. So be tourists. You understand what I mean?
Right.
And so that's just you know what I mean, we understand how the world is, and so therefore It's the ability to protect oneself and others in the event some bullshit just go down.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But technically, even with family and thing, you ain't been there in a minute. You on your tourist vibes. You know what I mean? You ain't
Yeah.
looking to start no trouble. And so that's the mindset that niggas need to have, even if you have that arrangement. You understand?
Right.
So it's not no all these niggas. You talk to some of these niggas, man. Everything is they have to be the bad man everywhere they go,
Right.
and that's not the truth. You have to understand. Trust me when I tell you, wherever you going to, somebody run that already.
Right.
So you just play your position. Word gonna get to them, and they gonna hear you holding yourself down. But as long as you ain't acting out in them territory and none of them thing there,
Right.
you good. You just another one. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's simple and plain. Unless your family is, a something.
Right.
And if that's the case, what are you doing down there other than to mix it up? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
869, I saw your Trooper 69. I saw your question in the chat. Um, my cousins, a couple of my cousins, are married to Jamaican women. A couple of them, and they FBA. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what that is. I don't know where you got that information from.
He asked
But
you.
huh?
What he did ask you?
Yeah, he said, why do Jamaican women not want FBA men? And
That's
I'm just like, that's not true in the world I come from
not true at all.
because I have plenty of cousins that have married Jamaicans, Dominicans, Filipino,
Right.
Trinis. You know what I mean? Love is love, Dread. You can't stop that. Real love, anyway. When the love is real, you can't stop that. It don't matter. They marry whites. Don't matter. If the love is real, you can't stop that. You have to respect it. That.
You try to get on Trooper?
I wouldn't deny no people's love if they truly feel that's way. That's what make this world a better place. you
Love.
know. God says, God say, be fruitful and multiply. Trust me. I trying to fuck all. Let me stop. I'm bullshit. My wife hear that shit, she gonna slap me. All right, boy. Eh, what I did, eh? What I did. What I did. Thank you, Lord. One more. This Trini boy here gonna get on a boat.
Big ass ship, yeah. I know you've seen this before, but that shit's mad big,
Yeah, I've been on a few. I've been on a few.
You've been on this shit before too.
Yeah,
Shit,
like a floating city.
yeah, big ass block.
Uh, the way I look at them from my experience
Mm.
is I would never bring my spouse, you know.
Yeah,
Hmm.
shit.
It's too much opportunity on them ships, boy. I talking real. I talking real. Mrs. Ming, I apologize in advance, you know, no disrespect.
No, I just want you to say it louder so she can slap you for real.
Oh God. You see?
It's crazy, yeah.
She upstairs. She upstairs, so I ain't got too much worries.
Yeah.
I ain't the garage with the garage door, but she upstairs, you
It's
know. But at the same time, Mrs. Ming, to your credit and her credit, she would never dare allow me. Boy,
yeah.
you know, she would pose me with a stipulation and make me initial all kind of blocks.
You know what's good for you.
Boy, what? Let me say I want to go somewhere. I initial in all kind of blocks. This is a post-nuptial agreement. Aye, boy. But we've been together so long, she know. I tell her already, yeah, never. Better or equal value. Better or equal value.
Yeah.
You know me, as a businessman. So do you know what would have to come true for me to trade you? And there's no way I would be able to know that in the period of time I have. And I've been with you for over 20 years. So it's not happening. It's not. And even if I did, I'd be right back.
Yeah, nigga.
That's all right. I'm gonna help her change the law.
You know how we go change the locks, yeah?
Yeah.
No shit.
I think I, yeah, there you go.
I happy. Yo, run that. Yo, run that. As long as I get it, I happy.
That's crazy. He thinking of it. You play the first time.
You would hate to come party at my house, yeah?
Music all night.
All night. We offending everybody. Be prepared to fight, eh?
I'm getting hot now. I'm gonna take this blanket off.
Yeah, hot.
You can leave it on. on. It's hot. The blanket's hot.
Where you know, boy? Where you know? Where you know?
Shit.
You ain't hearing nobody come to me telling me, "Hey, turn that down." You crazy?
Is that right? Chippy, chippy.
Mrs. Ming, allow Ming to come party with me.
You could do
He
that.
coming home safe. Trust. My life will guarantee that.
You can do whatever he likes.
What is that?
You can do whatever he likes.
No, come. You know, them type of answers just sound wicked. Yeah.
Wicked.
It sound like there's plans behind that.
I'm trying to tell you.
I would never make any
Nigga,
such.
you think I don't recognize, nigga? What the
Man,
fuck?
let me say I know, man.
Me? I would never do any such
You
thing.
know, nigga, you think a man don't know when a West Indian woman is planning?
Yeah, yeah.
I am not planning.
Them
What
shits is cliche. Them shits is cliche.
cliche ass.
Plans have been made years ago.
Yeah. Do whatever you want.
We don't know.
Yeah. It sound, nah.
Cliche like
Yeah, you go so. You gonna find out whatever was planned.
this.
Oh God. I remember one of my dogs. I was in service, right?
Mm.
I was in service, right? Broke that nigga out the crib. My wife, my wife is there. His wife is there. Our children is there. And I tell him, I say, "Yo, Funky, yo, let's dip, man. Let's go out. Let's talk." He like, "Where we going?" I said, real loud. "We going to the strip club." His wife looked. His his wife almost, yeah. His wife almost, yo. The amount of restraint and composure she had to maintain, nigga. And she said, "Oh."
That's the end of it all.
She said, "Oh."
I mean, what you supposed to do?
Yo, when she said, "Oh," I looked at my wife. I said, "It's all right, right?" And Gabby's like, "Do whatever you want to do."
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Because Gabby know me.
Yeah.
So, whatever. So, I said, "Yo," you know what I mean? I talked to my boy Funky wife. I was like, "Yo, listen, it's really not a big deal. It's really not a big deal." And she's like, "Yeah? How long y'all gonna be?" I was like, "Yo, listen, it ain't that type of party. We just going to chill."
No,
Nah, man.
gonna have some
People,
chicken wings.
people gonna be dancing. People gonna be dancing. Me and this nigga gonna be talking. We ain't gonna really be paying no attention to nothing. Nah, man. Worst case scenario, that nigga come back and fuck you like you never been fucked in your life.
Right.
That's it.
Simple and plain, right?
I'm just simple and plain. Like, just lay it out. You know what I mean?
So that's all it is.
He'll tell the truth, nigga, to shame the devil. You know what I'm saying? So she was like, "Yeah, I." The moment I said that, she was like, "Yeah, I." Yeah, your husband might come back and fuck you like you never been fucked in your life. You know what I mean? Because I ain't trying to get him mixed up in nothing else.
Right.
So we went out, right?
Mm.
We get to the joint. The joint is one of those where um Yo, like they liquor is like way overpriced and shit like that. So we
Mm.
had our own liquor in the car and shit. So we parked up. We was like, yo, I'm gonna pop a couple of these before we go up in there. He's like, yeah, me too. So we sit in the car, we drinking the shit, and then I'm like, all right, man, let's go in. And he's like, nah. He's like, yo, let's just show here. I said, yo, what's up? He's like, dog, if I go in there and my wife know I went in there, it's gonna be a problem. I don't give a fuck what she told you. It's gonna be a problem.
Mm.
I said, all right, I respect it.
He's looking around and going there. I be in there waiting for you.
And now he did.
He said, if I go in there, he said, I don't give a fuck what she told you.
Yeah.
If I go in there, it's gonna be a problem. Now I already knew because my wife understands. You know what I'm saying? I'll go in there. It ain't no problem for me. You know what I'm saying? But he was like, it would be a problem for him. And I'm like, yo, so what you want to do? He's like, yo, let's just sit here, chop it up, finish these drinks and shit, and then we just call it. And I looked at him and I saw he was serious.
Mhm.
And I was like, all right, Funky. All right, Funky.
Right.
No doubt. You know what I'm saying? I had to respect it. And
Right.
that's exactly what we did. We chopped it up, couple of drinks, you know what I'm saying? Like in the parking lot around the car, in and out the car and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Chopped it up, cracking jokes, laughing, had a good old time. You know what I mean? Then hopped back in the V and took the nigga back to the crib. That nigga wife's face
Mm.
was like, yeah, like she was expecting to hear some fuck shit. And the moment Funky told her we ain't even go inside, man, she hugged that nigga and all. I thought she was gonna grab his booty or something.
Shit.
You know what I'm saying? She was all over that nigga.
Yeah. I'm glad my ass, man. Yeah. Mm. Look how happy you are, man.
Yo, Fran was all over that nigga, son. I was like, yo, no doubt, that's love. You know what I'm saying? But see, the thing is what I didn't recognize is that he knew his wife, and
Mm.
that's what counted. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
He knew his wife. And in knowing his wife, he knew his limitations. And since you fucking with a nigga that's like, that will respect something like that, ain't nothing gonna go left. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
As long as your house is in order, as long as you know your boundaries and you stick to them, there ain't no possibility for nothing to go wrong because I'm not trying to lead you wrong, and I'm gonna reinforce whatever you putting down. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And it turned out to be a great night and a memory for me and my dog. You know what I'm saying? So I say all that to say, Mrs. Ming, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Not with me anyway. Not with me.
I'm absolutely not worried.
You know what I'm saying? So we dip out, man. We
I
going to have fun. We chilling.
just think it'd be hilarious. You sitting at a strip club and you look up and I'm staring at you like a weirdo.
Hey, what happened?
Look up and I'm just staring at you like a weirdo.
Yo, at the club?
Yeah.
Yo, that's scary. Yo, yo, Ming, I would leave you.
Nah,
How you gonna leave him? You took him there.
I gotta leave her
Nah,
there.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving him. You there?
I know I'm being scared at, man.
What the fuck? What you mean? You there?
Mhm.
Staring at niggas. He alright. I'm leaving that nigga right there. I be like, yo, I'll holler at you tomorrow. Nigga.
What's that?
Go home with your wife, nigga.
What's the noise?
Ah, man. That's nasty. Oh my god. That'd be some new shit. Oh man. I mean, in this economy, there ain't been no reason to go to the shake club, so it don't even matter. You know what I'm saying? And the shake club nowadays is just dangerous territory. I mean, there's a lot of desperation out there. You come in with a couple dollars, who knows where the fuck you might find yourself in. So I'm just saying. So that ain't on my list of shit to do. You know what I mean? I'd rather vacation abroad. It's more my liking. You know what I'm saying? New scenery. You know, beautiful horizons, sunrises and sunsets. You know, shit like that. I'm more into that. Yo, dog. There was women that played Mars, and this song come on, and there's nothing underneath that costume. You know? My God. Yeah. Ah, Carnival, Bacchanal. Fit. So anyway, man, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, enjoy the time with the family on the trip. That's what it's about. I can't think of anything more glorious, more fun than, adventuring and partying with your loved ones.
Right.
I can't think of nothing more, you know what I'm saying, substantive, you know what I mean, in the life of a man. I can't think of anything more substantive,
Hey,
so I
Chad,
put it.
say we going on and shit. It'll be some people like oh no, kids not involved and shit. The fuck,
What do you
like
mean?
like
Y'all have a group? Y'all going as a group or something?
you know what I mean? We gonna meet people there and shit. I feel
Oh, y'all gonna meet people there?
yeah, yeah. Her
Oh
father's
God! Oh God!
her
Well,
mother's her mother's brother's birthday is gonna be around that time, so we're gonna
you
like do this for his birthday and shit.
you know him?
Yeah, I seen him before. I seen him a few times.
I ain't asked you that. I say you know him.
Nah, not like that. Nah, I
Oh,
just seen him a
all right.
few times. But yeah, but like when they be like, nah, kids are not involved in this shit. Nah, fuck, that ain't no person. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what the wife is there for.
When take care of the kids.
Nah, it's just to be a buffer between
Yeah.
the unknown and you.
Nah.
Your wife is there to be the buffer between the unknown and you,
Mhm.
to smooth it out and make it comfy for you.
Yeah, okay.
You know what I mean? She gonna explain everything to you,
Yeah.
give you a proper understanding of what's going on here.
Okay.
And then you just play. And then you just play. You know what I'm saying? You play your role from there.
Yeah. If I go
That's
something
all
right,
that.
my kid's there, yeah. I don't want to. I don't want to like leave him home and go do what we gonna do. Nah. We
I
all
mean, listen. I mean, look, it's a completely different situation when you partying with strangers,
mm,
right? But if relations, family, aka, you know, what I mean, real, different things is around, you can't really party the way you want to because you're being monitored.
mm,
and Jack say, you being monitored by her family.
mm, mm.
You ain't being monitored by your family. You being
Yeah,
monitored by her family.
yeah. They ain't gonna know me. They ain't gonna point out I was dancing with short. I don't even dance.
Yeah, you see, this is what I'm saying. They
Yeah,
already know you, but they only know you per certain circumstances.
yeah.
They gonna open the gate. They gonna open the gate, nigga. Yeah.
Dancing, you
They gonna open the gate, nigga. They gonna encourage you to let loose.
Take pictures while he at it.
Oh God, she said take
know.
pictures.
You take pictures of me.
She said, she said take pictures. Oh God, it's a setup.
Yeah,
It's a,
I know.
this is a blackmail racket.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah,
Oh man, what you gonna do, boy?
mm-hmm.
What you gonna do? They set you up nice. They put you on cruise and everything, boy.
Nowhere to run. Wahaha.
Oh, yeah. If you deny the gift, you was an asshole. Yeah.
Come with us on this next trip.
Have fun, man. Just have fun. It's all jokes over here, but have fun, nigga. You know what I mean? And do your best. Do your best. You know what I mean? Fit in with your white family. Make friends.
They don't bother you.
But Mrs. Ming, come now. All you gonna be on a cruise for what? Almost 2 weeks?
I'm saying it's a cruise. You don't gotta hang out with them if you don't want to.
No, 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 no. That would be disrespectful.
I ain't gonna hang out with them half the time. What do you mean?
In that case, Ming, follow she lead, eh? Follow she lead.
Yeah,
I
man.
bet you. I
And that's,
bet you she end up amongst them.
hey, when I'm bored like that, yo, yeah, y'all gonna see me online, yo.
Hey,
Especially probably like late night too, like you got shit to do. Yeah, probably online, yo. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see me online chilling, man.
what you gonna use that as an excuse to break away?
Yeah.
Yeah, my excuse a big way, yeah.
I mean, if the missus is cool with it, then ain't nothing to
Oh
say.
man, he's trying to get me in trouble, yeah.
What?
He said the missus is cool with it.
How
Unbelievable.
how I'm trying to get you in trouble by saying that?
Yeah, it sound better like that though.
Nigga, you with her family, nigga, what the fuck?
Nah, man, we together, yeah.
You with her family, nigga.
Nah, listen, our family gonna be there, but we still together.
Alright, let me break this down.
We'll break it down.
Listen here, soldier.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, soldier. Let me break this down in terms you understand.
Break it down.
All right. You about to get on a boat.
Shit.
You about to get on a boat.
Shit.
Okay. Whatever.
Uh,
Go ahead. Call it what you need to call it.
Right.
But the fact remains that you are behind enemy lines.
Oh shit.
Mhm. You behind enemy lines.
Mm-hmm.
You have no support. That's right. There will be no rescue for you.
Oh, damn.
That's right. You're on your own. You're on your own. And you finna smile and grin
Mm-hmm.
at everything related to your missus.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, you
You
do
are
know
going to be a nice guy. You're going to make yourself likable.
Mm-hmm.
no, he
Mhm.
won't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, talk, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
You take it too far.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nigga, you going to make yourself likable to her peoples. To her people.
You going chump. You going on here, you going chump, y'all. Mm-hmm.
You would do no such thing.
Man. Because why? She all that matters. So you going to do what you got to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and who booked the trip? Who booked the trip?
Yeah.
Huh?
Booked it? I
Yeah.
did.
It
Well,
was you.
yeah.
Who
Oh no,
booked
I
the trip?
planned it. It's my uncle's birthday.
Who
Yeah, I
booked the
planned it.
trip? Who got y'all the tickets?
Oh, I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Whose idea was it?
No, it's my aunt. She's doing it for my uncle's birthday.
It was who?
It's my uncle's birthday, so his wife was plan. She planned it.
Okay.
Ew.
All right, listen. Who gifted the tickets?
Didn't nobody gift shit. As if you wanted to go, you go.
Okay. So it was an open invitation.
Yeah.
All right. Mrs. Ming, was mom involved in any way?
Oh, my mom. My mom. What did my mom do?
That shit's nasty,
And
y'all.
that's a lady, you know.
Some of that shit.
Oh, I think my mom paid for my kid's ticket. That's what my mom did.
And there go the hook, man.
Mm-hmm.
hmm that was the signal to be nice, bitch.
No.
Yeah. Man, y'all the hook. I fell for y'all.
I think you got roped in. Cause once mom get involved, nigga, oh, it's serious business. This ain't no play. Nigga, you under obligations.
There is no obligation.
Whatever. Men know better. Well, hey man, it's a beautiful thing, boy. I'm laughing, but it's a beautiful thing. Ultimately, it's a beautiful thing. That's all I'm saying. Ultimately, it's a beautiful thing.
She was
But
afraid that
but
she.
the lineup is crazy.
No, it was no, not for real. It wasn't even nothing like that. We was going regardless, but I ain't gonna say no if she offered to pay for something. Go ahead.
Hold on. How you going regardless? And Ming set up here petitioning that he don't want to get on no goddamn boat.
Well, that's not my business. He goes where I go.
Yeah, they been playing shit for years, yo.
It sounds like this nigga being kidnapped.
Mhm.
Yeah, man, y'all keep an eye out for me, man.
He goes where I go. I
I
go.
got you. I got you, Fed.
Keep an eye out for me, man.
I got you,
I
man.
go. I go where he goes.
She got
Nigga,
real.
I got the Coast Guard on speed dial, dog. We'll get
Yeah, yeah, keep that shit deep down, man.
you.
Wear your life jacket, homie.
Life jacket for it.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't need no
Ming
damn
heard,
life.
He said
Ming heard all that bullshit.
fly off your life.
Swimming with dolphins,
You don't need no
snorkeling. He's like, what? Man, you gonna have a great time, man. You gonna have a great time. And I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Just I mean, just to be more serious. Um, I'm sure you already know your wife's family, but if there's a chance, like with her cousins and shit, more people around your age or whatever the case may be, yeah, nigga, chop it up with them, build bonds with them. You know what I'm saying? Lock it in,
Mm,
lock it down.
If the bonds ain't built 20 years
mm,
later, what bonds need to be built?
mm.
You good?
Amen, amen. And I mean, distance. Everybody ain't in the same area. You know what I'm saying? So this, everybody's coming together for this opportunity. So it's not like niggas been around niggas every day.
No,
You
but
know what
we
I'm saying?
generally get together at least once a year.
I mean, that's once a year.
So this is our once a year. This might be
I
twice a year.
mean, everybody familiar with everybody. I mean, if you're getting together on an average of once a year, everybody's familiar with everybody. You know what I'm saying? They ain't seen everybody before, but y'all about to be in very close proximity with one another and activities taking place. You know, that's a different ball game.
They gonna do what they wanna do.
Okay. Ming, take your cues from your wife, dog. I'm dead
I'm gonna be online, man.
ass.
You gonna leave me for the internet?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna leave me for the internet?
Leave for the internet?
Mm-hmm.
No.
You know what
You
I'm saying?
mean that?
No internet.
I'm just putting it out there. Take your cues from your wife.
My cubes.
Yeah, take your cues from your wife, man. If you get a vibe, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Your wife giving you a vibe, go with it. Go with it. You know what I'm saying?
The
How about
Dolphins, you go swim with the Dolphins.
the Dolphins? Why keep on Dolphins, yeah?
Yo, she got something planned for you.
I want to swim with the Dolphins. You think it's a joke?
Ming,
No, the
Yeah.
Dolphins are cool.
the internet needs a screenshot of you swimming with the dolphin.
Let me swim with Dolphin. Hey, what's the Dolphin talk, yeah?
The internet needs it.
The internet neither. I say, like, what's the big about the Dolphins, yeah?
They're cool
Yeah, well, why though? Why Dolphins?
because they're friendly things and they'll play with you.
Mooks.
And they're smart.
They smart.
Yeah, hella smart.
So my dogs.
Yeah. Dolphins are
Go
hella
into the.
intelligent creatures.
Hmm.
I don't know. I just want to see them.
But the internet needs that, man. Nigga, you gonna break the internet. You come back with a picture swimming with dolphins. That's some crazy shit.
Dolphins,
Can you imagine what artists would say?
yeah.
You gonna say that ain't nothing?
Dolphins,
I got my garden, yo.
Yeah. That nigga brain will probably pop.
No, it's a fight about them Dolphins.
I just think they're cool. I want to check out the monkeys and the dolphins and the
There's monkeys
flamingos.
out there too.
There's a zoo with monkeys. You get to hold the
You
monkeys.
go to the zoo,
I want to.
huh?
I want to. The one that lets you hold the parrots and the monkeys.
And you can hold the parrots and the monkeys.
Mm-hmm.
And hold a damn monkey, huh?
Yo, man, don't let that monkey doodle in your arm.
Man,
Pause.
man, three shit on it.
Where's got the drunk monkey?
No
Say, kids.
monkey, huh?
I can imagine that. Ming holding the monkey. And that shit decided to take a shit on that nigga arm.
Shit on me, man.
Yeah.
Get cool.
Yeah. That would live forever. That shit would live forever, kid.
A camera, yeah. I got a camera.
You want another camera?
Yeah, man. I seen
Yeah.
it too. The camera you bought me when I saw
Mm-hmm.
in Tobago. I looked it up the other day. A casino. Is it
Casio. That's
a
old. Your
Casio?
phone camera's way better than that at this point.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Mm, that was our camera. Yeah.
Yeah, take lots of pictures, man. Just make it a memorable moment. I'm joking about a lot of shit.
Camera.
I'm really joking about a lot of shit, but yeah, I'm happy for y'all. I'm happy for y'all. Go have fun. Enjoy your life.
Mm.
That's what it's all about. You know what I'm saying?
But you joking me, son.
Yeah, I was just joking.
Yeah,
But you don't believe me?
I jokes, man.
You don't believe me?
Now I believe I can hear your voice.
Just saying. Enjoy yourself, nigga. What's better than happiness, nigga?
It's been happening. Shit, nothing, man.
All right then. Go do that. You know what I'm saying? Go do that. I'm proud to know somebody is doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only trip we're taking for the year, right?
What happened?
I make sure that's the only trip we're taking for the year.
Probably.
The only trip y'all taking for the year?
Yeah.
Man, that's in God's hands. Who knows?
I might go to New York in the fall though.
You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? That's in God's hands. I mean, yeah, I think that'd be a little premature to call it like that. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what God got planned for you
Like a
down the road.
casino. Whatever it's called.
You know what I'm saying?
And you too?
You too, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe just New York in the fall, but we'll see.
I know this America 250 shit is like next week.
What's that?
The 250th celebration of America's independence. Uh,
I don't know what that shit.
Womp womp.
They already gonna do Mississippi up, man.
hey man, yeah, nigga, I'm part of a military community. What you want from me?
Yeah, I mean, I ain't say quick on Mississippi up. I said they gonna Mississippi up.
I don't know what the rest of these niggas gonna do. Them niggas ain't military.
Shit, the Mississippi gonna stop that.
Nah, I'm just saying. It's just that you know the support and requirement to be present for certain events
Mm,
is mandatory in certain circumstances, regardless of your your status, whether you're retired, disabled, whatever the case may be.
okay.
If at one point in time you got an attachment to repping USA, dog, you kind of expected to beat it. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm,
So, I got a couple of locations that may be doing something, and it's just up to me and the wife as to which festivities we want to visit and be involved in. You dig? So for me, that's the obstacle because it's like I got to get past that before I can see what's further down the road because I don't know how that might roll out. You know what I'm saying? I still got a lot of people that I know. You know what I'm saying? I'm still connected.
My wife is a GS employee, nigga. She's still connected. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta manage and maneuver through that with all the people that we know. All the, hey, how you doing? Where you been? What
Yeah,
you up to now? We got to deal with all that.
hope so.
You know what I'm saying? We got to deal with all that. So,
And that's coming up sooner than anything. It's tomorrow. By the time you look up,
so there's plans and shit. And then after that, one only thing I know for sure after that is that the kids want to they want to do something, and I promised them I would. I had to go out of town and take care of some business. And when I came back, I told them I was like, had some time to think, and I think y'all deserve something. So, you know what I'm saying? Get missing again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
did they decide?
No, not really, not yet. Um, they want to confer with their mom because, of course, what child don't want to make their mom happy, right? So they want to confer with her, and whatever she might decide, they'll be like, they'll communicate with me, like, hey, let's do this, and mom wants to do it too, and they know if they tell me some shit like that, like mom wants to do it too, like it's almost a given, like, okay, that's what we doing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, but first we got to get past the 250th anniversary, one thing at a time. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, that's just a couple weeks away.
it's the summer, man. It's the summer, man. And only God knows what the future holds. So, given the opportunity to get out there, live and shine, and find peace and have a few laughs and shit like that, take it, take it, take it, man. Because who knows when you'll have that opportunity again, you know? So that's how I'm approaching it. Like, whatever they want to do, I'll facilitate. I'll make it happen. That's it, man. But I'm happy for y'all. You know what I'm saying? And now that I know more families gonna be there, that's great, man. That's great. That's great. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Ming will open up and chop it up with the family and shit.
Dog,
No, he
I've
won't.
been I've been out since 1999, yo.
No, he won't.
You think we just met, yo?
He'll be just fine.
Cause you don't say or do shit, man. You be hitting them niggas with like weak daps and shit.
Yeah, man.
You be hitting them niggas with the daps like you really not my man.
No, I mean, I don't know nobody on the internet though. That's what it is, man.
It ain't about the internet, nigga. You
What the,
about to be in person with your white family
oh man, it's that shit all the time though, man.
all the time.
Yeah, man.
All
Give me
right.
on the
I'm
bacon.
not. Yo, listen, my nigga. You act like I know you like that, my nigga. I don't know you.
I'm trying to teach you, man.
You don't teach me. Tell me. Don't teach me, nigga. The fuck.
I'm trying to teach you, man. You know what I'm
He'll be
saying?
just fine.
I know it's fine. They
You
don't
know
know.
what
I gotta let them know. This is the
I'm
first. This is our first trip going out together and shit.
saying?
It's crazy, yeah. Logo on the cabeza.
Yeah, that's a wild way you put that together, though. I like that.
Like that? You know what I'm saying? You gotta talk to them in Spanish sometimes. They understand that
Yeah, yeah. That's a
shit.
wild way you put that together, my nigga.
Wow. Wow. Crazy, yeah.
That's some uptown shit, huh?
Yeah, uptown funk.
Yeah. That definitely ain't Brooklyn.
That's the Brooklyn,
Nah, man, I'm happy for you, God. For real, for real. For real, for real. Ain't bullshit. In these days and times, nigga, somebody hear about you about to take a trip like that, nigga,
isn't
the
it?
hate be great, nigga.
Oh, man.
The hate be great.
Right. I don't even speak on the haters, man.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to fuck my shit up.
Just me, I'm not a hater. So when I hear my man and his family
Yeah,
about to do it big, my nigga, I'm proud.
right,
I'm proud to know these niggas.
right,
Like these is my type of niggas.
right. Yeah, you going in? Go ahead cruising and shit, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
These is my type of niggas.
right. I let you take a cruise, man.
Alright, man. Let
Yeah,
me get the fuck up out of here, kid. Let me get the fuck up out of here.
yeah.
Now, I mean, you when y'all say y'all was bouncing again?
25th.
June?
June, no, on July 25th.
July 25th. So y'all, so okay. So y'all gonna be here next week for the celebrations and shit.
Yeah.
Y'all got plans for that?
Nigga, I don't plan none of these shits. I
All right,
really don't, I
all
really
right,
don't know how
now
to.
stop talking. Let me talk to Mrs. Ming.
All right, got
You,
it.
you, I'm sick of you acting like you don't know what the fuck going on.
This nigga
He
think,
really don't
I
know.
do. Man, no, he think I'm joking. That's the thing you know, man.
Mrs. Ming, y'all got plans for this makeshift rush celebration for the country for the 250th?
No, for real, we don't.
Nah.
Nah.
They think we lying for some reason.
This is gonna be check I don't know if your community has like an activity page and shit, but I'll take a
They do
look.
more stuff. They have fireworks. They have shows. They got all kinds of stuff. Will we go?
Right.
We'll see.
And y'all not planning to go to none of that?
Probably not. We'll see.
I mean, no, I mean, no pressure.
What are those like activities that?
Yeah, but,
Yeah,
like sometimes
No
like
shit like
she'll
they
that.
have
got different events going on, kid.
They playing with
fireworks
niggas,
or
man.
shows. They had light shows last year or something.
Yeah, my
They have
style,
stuff
man.
like that.
Me personally, I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. I've
Mm.
been collecting like certain memorabilia, like
Yeah,
to hold on to it and stash it and shit. Almost
mm.
like an investment. Like, all right, once we get past this, it ain't coming back.
Right,
It's
Hold
like
on, hold on to that. Make some money in the future. You heard?
right.
Yeah, I've been approaching it like that.
You think I'm
For real,
joking?
for
Though.
real.
I really don't. I don't celebrate nothing, man. No holidays, none of that shit.
Nah, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. I ain't saying none of that.
I know, man. I be acting myself, yo. Why y'all think I be lying to y'all for?
Nigga,
because it's weird.
I don't be invested in that shit, man. I don't think I don't be thinking you be lying, nigga. You say what you say. Say
I,
what you say.
not
Say
you,
what you say.
not
Say
you.
what you mean. Mean what you say, nigga.
All right, you understand that, but see, most people think I be lying though. I don't celebrate
You
no
mean them?
birthdays,
You
no
mean
holidays,
you
none
mean
of that
them
shit.
sucker niggas? You mean them sucker niggas?
Yeah, right, sucker niggas, man.
Yeah,
Think I'm
all right.
lying to them, like that niggas, man.
Is what it is. Identify them niggas, man. Fuck it.
Yeah, sucker ass niggas, man. That's why you gotta watch who you talking to, and they think I'm lying. What I'm lying to you for, you know? Just ask yourself that, yo, why would Ming lie to us for? Who the fucking lie?
Because if they think you lie to them, it makes them feel more important.
Oh my
So
god,
important to the fact that you had to lie to them.
knock
You
it
know what I'm
off.
saying?
Yeah,
They that important. They so important. People gotta lie to them.
unbelievable, yo.
Yeah, shit like that. I mean, I'm not gonna claim to understand the rationale or anything like that. I'm not gonna claim, but I recognize, I observe, I see it.
Yeah,
Like, oh, okay.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all though, man. Especially like over some bullshit like that. Like if I celebrate my birthday, I'll be like, yeah, you'll see pictures and shit of me celebrating my birthday. A little video clips and all that shit, man.
These niggas ain't seeing shit. I ain't no fucking content creator. And if
Shit,
I was, all they gonna do is hate more.
yeah. See, if
Like,
I
why
was,
would I want to
I,
put
I,
myself in that position?
I'll probably do shit that shit I hate more though. Not you, but people that hate more.
I mean,
You
it's
know,
out there, nigga. It's out there. Do you understand what you dealing with, my nigga?
yeah, yeah,
Nigga, don't you ever in your fucking life,
right,
you know what I'm saying, show them the blessings that God has bestowed upon you and your family for
right,
keeping the faith and doing the right thing when called upon, when tough decisions had to be made, and
right,
you had to get with it, get to it.
right,
You and the missus.
right,
You understand what I'm saying? Don't you ever talk about that and showcase that shit for
yeah,
these lonely, heartbroken,
yeah, yeah.
bullshitting ass niggas, man. Don't you ever do that.
Bullshitting ass niggas, man.
They gonna hate you forever, boy. You lost your mind.
Yeah.
The nerve of this nigga being happy with a happy family.
This nigga laughing and shit.
That's why I pay that shit no mind, dog. Like I said, I'm cool with all y'all little make believe trolling. I'm cool with all that.
Yeah,
But the moment you start talking about some threatening what I'm taking care of, what I'm protecting,
right.
oh my nigga, I don't think you know what you doing. I truly don't think you know what you doing.
That's their mind for real, man. Niggas really out their mind, yo.
So, it just be that, man. I don't come across like that. I don't jump out the box and be like, yo, nigga, you, yours, them, they. I
Oh
don't
man,
jump out
oh, oh
the
man.
box.
If I was like that, but I was probably like that when I was younger, man. You know what I'm saying? Starting on niggas, man. Just to show off on the niggas, man.
Man,
Yeah, take my showing off on you.
I'm a peaceful nigga, dog. I'm lounging. I'm retired, nigga. Half these niggas still looking for an appropriate job.
Right,
Fuck you talking about? Know what I'm saying? YouTube ain't it.
right. She mad, yo.
Clearly. Clearly. So, you know what I mean?
Right,
I'm lounging black. Trust and believe by the grace of God. I'm lounging black. You know what I'm saying? If I could drop something for you, give you a heads up, amen. You know what I'm saying? If you mad at me, let that anger motivate you to do better.
right,
Better than me.
right.
You know what I'm saying? If it's like that, you know what I'm saying? As long as it makes you better, pursue it. That's all I got. You know what I'm saying? But outside of that, Ming, I'm sure we'll do this one more again at some point.
Probably tomorrow, man.
You know what I'm saying? I may be present,
Right,
may not. Depends on what's going on in the world today.
right.
You know what I'm saying? But salute to you, Mrs. Ming.
Yeah, so see
Um,
y'all too, man.
you know what I'm saying? God bless you all and
Right.
keep you all. You heard?
Right.
All right, salute, brother.
All right, Kurt. Turn it off, yeah. Hey, later, y'all.
Bye, guys.